my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, oh, la, 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 la. And I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, oh, la, 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 la.
Well, hello. Hey, Mikey. How have you been? Ain't talked to you in a minute. I thought you hated me. No, I'm just kidding. I know you go, look, it's a thing, Mikey. I'm never mad at you, just so you know. Never mad at you. Never have been. The whole time I've known you, I've never held anything against you. So you're always welcome here. Just, I don't want you getting in any trouble. That's the only thing I worry about. Hey, Sarah. How are you? Hey, Daniel. Hey, Andrew. Hey, Miss Diane, if she made it back. Les, hopefully you made it back. I know this live I was supposed to go live last night, but I didn't get home in time to do it. And by the time I was able to go live, it was too late. And everybody on the East Coast would have been in bed. So I was like, forget it. I'll just do it today. But anywho's, Sarah, I got your email. If you want, I'll just send you the link. If you're wanting the link to that stream, my last members only, it's on Boss Witch now for a few reasons, but I'll just send it to you. You don't have to membership up to watch it if that's what you're wanting to watch. So don't worry about that. But I know Reiki was live, but she's covering the Krama community. So I was over there for a minute, but I'll say this, like, one of you that are really messy, you outed your sock account coming into Reiki, so you don't even know it. I'm a mod for Reagan, and you outed yourself. So good job. I'll be sure to let that person know, yeah, that you're using that account to go at them. And you gave yourself away because if you're that account going at Flava, that makes me think you're that account that goes after Amber consistently nonstop. Just a thought. Hey, buddy, how are you? But yeah, I don't know where everybody else is. Like, I figured setting up the stream extra early would give people notifications, but guess not. Lord, I don't have too much to say. I mean, I do have stuff to say, of course, but first things first, it's going to be about this whole troll situation in our community. I'm not going to name who I'm talking about. Most of us know because there's been multiple streams done throughout the community about these said trolls. And I saw a lot of people who are big supporters of mine and part of my stream saying, oh, we've never seen these accounts go too far or go hard at anybody, like too hard at anybody. I beg to differ. Because if you watch that Nick guy get arrested, the whole fucking chat was them talking about the DB shit. Bringing me up and trying to insinuate I have any interest in that piece of shit. Which y'all know that ain't the damn truth. I don't show interest in any guys. Never have. Oh, okay, Sarah. Okay. I've never shown interest in any of the guys in YouTube, on YouTube at all. So I don't know what y'all are fucking talking about. They're running in there trying to start that crap up. But if you didn't watch him get arrested, maybe you should go watch that clip and see all the awful fucking things they were saying about me and my DB shit in that. And that's what started the whole fight with me and Savage, was them saying those things. And again, yes, I mistook. I was confused thinking it was in Savage's chat that was being said. No, Savage just found it in the other chat and read it. And I was asking her to not do that, to not talk about that. It's not funny, but nonetheless, I went and watched someone I never speak about, Bambi. I never watch her, never speak about her, but I watched a stream she did the other day called Sharpie Sunday is what it was called. And you went on George's and you said that you haven't done any streams going at Jules's S10, but yes, you have. You did that stream called Sharpie Sunday, which you conveniently deleted since you went on George's. But nonetheless, you're in that stream and you said, why does the witch even go at you, Savage? What'd you even do? Savage's like, I don't know. We didn't even talk about her son or her loved ones. You talked about all the above. What are you talking about? And then, well, why would she bring up your loved one? And then I heard, I'll get into the other in a minute. But why would she bring up your loved one? I wasn't bringing up their loved one and attacking their loved one. I said, if I had someone on my panel going at your loved one, like you're allowing this psychopath, aka Empress, to go at my loved one, you would be pissed off, if not more pissed off than I am right now. So make her fucking stop. That's not going at your loved one. That's not dragging your loved one. That's not attacking your loved one. Like all this fucking narrative that you have been spinning ever since it went down is so disgusting to me. And you're making all these posts. She did nothing wrong, while screaming and hollering about me saying if I was going at your loved one like this, you would be just as pissed. Hey, Kendra. Hey, Lust. I know, Lust. It's been forever. But I'm the most horrible person on YouTube because I said that one little comment. But you have no fucking issues with what Empress said for 5 fucking hours on your panel. 5 hours you let this bitch speak about my son and his friend. But she did nothing wrong. But my one little comment, giving an example, I'm the worst ever. Like, how do y'all convince yourselves of this shit? I honestly feel like I'm bumping my head in the wall trying to understand the logic behind the shit you say. But then you're like, oh, no, nobody was talking about her son, not one time. Okay, then unprivate it. Let everybody see that stream. Savage went on Bambi's and said they never spoke about my son and the friend that passed away, and they never spoke about my daughter, and they never spoke about any family members. That never happened. And I just attacked their loved one for no reason. Again, play the clip where I attacked anybody. Play that. As far as a loved one, play the clip where I attacked anybody. The only person I cussed out was you that was on your panel because y'all were doing that for 5 hours. But I'm begging you, I'll give you permission. Play it where I said anything that was negative about that situation, about your family. And then while you're at it, like I said, unprivate that stream, let everybody see the awful fucking shit y'all said for 5 hours. I mean, I have an hour of it recorded. You want me to play it? If you truly didn't say anything negative, if y'all truly weren't talking about my child, if you truly weren't talking about this friend, that the whole family asked y'all to leave them the fuck alone, if you truly weren't talking shit about my child, my daughter as well, yeah, you fucking did. So you could go on Bambi's all you want and try to say y'all did none of the sort, and you could go to Heidi's all you want and say y'all didn't do nothing of the sort. You a damn lie. And I thought you aren't one of the big liars, but clearly you are. Clearly you fucking are, because that is what fucking happened. So moving on to the next point of topic. So then Bambi's like, why did she even think you were talking about her DV? Y'all were talking about the Nick thing. And Savage's like, I don't know. Nobody said that. I played the clip of you speaking about it. Again, you were reading a comment. That's why I wasn't angry at you in my first video. But I said it was spoke about. You did say it. You did read it. And I was just asking you not to do that. That simple. But then Bambi's like, oh, maybe she thinks you were talking about her because she's friends with Nick. Where have I ever been friends with him? I don't understand again how y'all make this shit make sense. That piece of shit came in my chat. I cussed him out, called him a racist, told him to get the fuck out of my chat. He's not welcome here. Then he clicked the link to my panel when I dropped the link for someone else. Clicked the link to the panel. I cussed him out there and told him he was a racist there too. Then I kicked him. Then he came back up. I still cussed him out. Then I kicked him again. Then he came up again. Then I cussed him out, told him to quit driving while being on the phone. He's going to end up killing someone for Thanksgiving. Then I banned him for good. How the fuck is that being friends with him? No, Jules is the channel that welcomes people like that. Not me. I don't welcome people like Nick. He's disgusting. He's absolutely disgusting. He makes my skin crawl. Okay? Like, ew, 1,000 times ew. But to sit here and think that my issue with Savage is because she spoke about Nick getting arrested, I don't fucking care that she spoke about Nick getting arrested. If my name wasn't being brought up, I wouldn't give a damn about it. But if you didn't watch that stream, why are you hosting a whole panel to talk about, why is the witch going at y'all? Y'all didn't even say anything. Some loser named Nick, I'm not even going to say his last name, but I'll tell you, like, he's the one that clicked my link that I banned him when he was at Circle K and got the phone to that girl, and I called him out for using slurs and stuff of that nature, that guy. But there's a clip of him getting arrested, and the whole fucking chat is all talking about, see what this, see what that, see what this, see what that, see what wants to be with them, see what, like, disgusting shit that made me want to vomit. But all these people that, like, say these accounts that are going around are no big deal. Yeah, for the most part, they're not. But you can't say that they don't go low or they don't go too far on people. They don't go as far as Momo of all people, of course, which that's a pretty high, well, pretty low, honestly. She is the most disgusting of the community. And that's saying something. They don't go as low as her, correct. But they still go fucking low. They still brought up shit that was too fucking far. It'd be different if they were just talking about me and things I've done on YouTube or whatever, but they're talking about things that were done to me out of my control that left an impact on my whole fucking family. So if they didn't do that, I would have no issues with them. At the end of the day, I don't care at the end of the day, but it's just bothering me seeing people that support me sit there and say, oh, we never see them go too far. Yes. Okay. Well, then you didn't see it. And I'm not even faulting if you didn't see it, but like I said, go find the clip where he gets arrested and read the chat. I'm talking about the clip where it shows the chat. Go read it and tell me if you still think it's so innocent and just fun and games. You know, at someone else's expense it was. But nonetheless, let's talk about Georgie Cat. Georgie Cat, you're sitting here crying. Hey, real deal. So good to see you. Georgie Cat, you're sitting here saying how dare everybody come at you, be upset with you about you letting that account come in your chat, doxing Kendra's daughter, and how it's not my fault. I'm not the one responsible. I can't control what comes in my chat. First off, you can't control it. Here's the issue with what you said, Georgie Cat. The issue is you said when you realize that someone came in your chat, doxing Kendra's daughter, your response was, well, she hangs out with trolls. What do you expect? That is why everybody started coming at your neck. That's why. Not because they just came in your chat and the mods took it out, but your mods didn't take it out. Your mod said that's what she gets too. And you seconded that notion that that's what she gets. She hangs out with trolls. But here's your thing. You sit there and say how unfair it was for Kendra to go to talk crap about you and your subs and mods, how she's going to call the police because y'all are putting her child in danger by doing that irresponsible bullshit. And say how unfair that is. Well, you have Momo in your chat who has been threatening all of us if we're even in Kendra's chat and that happens. Not if we're participating, not if we're those of us that speak out against stuff of that nature. She didn't it didn't matter. If you were caught in her chat, leaving just a comment of hello, she said she was going to start doxing your family and loved ones and posting them. That is what you support and back up, been supporting and backing up for years, Georgie Cat. But you're like up in arms about how dare us hold you responsible for what's in your chat. How does it feel? Like, honestly, how does it feel? But don't sit here. And then after you were getting all that heat, then you put up a video after your stream ended. Okay, I'm not cool with children being doxxed in my chat. That's not what you said before you got heat, though. Before the community started calling you out for that shit, you thought it was no big deal. That's what you get, Kendra. Which only makes y'all look guilty, by the way. That makes y'all look guilty because there were threats made that if an account goes in Kendra's using you-know-whose name, which we've all spoken against, by the way, if someone goes in her chat using that name, that someone was going to make an account of her child's name, and that's exactly what happened. And then it happened again in George's stream. Or it's not George's stream. It happened in Kendra's stream. Kendra, didn't your other daughter get doxxed as well? Yeah. Which is why I left a comment on your video, Kendra, that I would stop putting the chat up on the screen until they stop all this childish bullshit, because now I know your child's name, and I wasn't even in the live when it happened, but because it's on the screen, I saw it, Just a thought. She is a damn lie. She's the fucking lie. Her mods and her said that's what you get, Kendra. You hang out with trolls. Okay, good. So, Georgie Cat, you're just as bad as a lot of people, You sit here and think that you're not the mean old lady, but you are. You belong in the crochet granny crew, or as someone said, the diaper wearing crew, which I forgot who said that, but someone said that. You're a mean person. You were one of the worst trolls we have ever seen in our community. Before you even created your channel, you used to say some of the worst things I have ever heard in this fucking community. And you used to do the same shit on Instagram. You used to be in Jen's running your mouth. You used to be in, who was that guy's name that did interviews? There's some guy that used to do interviews of cast members. Dom Naughty After Night, I think that was his name. He used to be in there leaving nasty fucking comments. He used to go in Heather Gillespie's leaving nasty fucking comments, making fun of her condition and situation. You have been absolutely fucking horrible. And that was before you created a channel. You're no different. You're the same. You're still the same piece of shit. And the fact that you know how upsetting people are, John, is about the whole cat thing. And John, I have shit to say to you too. The whole thing about, how upsetting it is about you using his cat's name. And you started out as being his cat and pretending to be neglected by the owners, and that, they're smoking, in the cottage and all. Like, that's how you started out. You were not no innocent channel. But you know how much it upsets these guys, and you just still keep doing it. But want to swear you're not a hate channel. How many fucking memes do you want to do? Speaking of memes, there's a certain creator that's been putting my copywritten images up on videos, and there's 3 of them right now I can strike, and this is your warning. 3 of them I can strike right now. This is your warning. So when it happens, don't be crying and saying, how dare you strike my channel? We used your copywritten image. How dare you? And don't be crying, because it's your warning. And I don't have to give warnings. I could just do it. But nonetheless, let's talk about the other strike. I heard that a certain person went live trashing me again, saying I'm a dangerous person. How am I dangerous? I don't sit there and have people do all my dirty bidding for me. I'm not sitting there stealing from companies to troll and dox people, aka sending pizzas, even though you try to claim I do. I'm not sitting here interviewing abusive people. I'm not sitting here doxing your whole fucking family and sending fake welfare calls. I'm not trying to buy billboards of people. I'm not trying to have men show up in droves to people. I'm not behind creating Craigslist of my enemies like you have been. So how am I fucking dangerous? I'm not behind stock accounts going around doxing everybody. I'm not behind those accounts. I don't have a stock account active in our community. Not at all. So I'm dangerous. That's real fucking funny. That's fucking funny. But I heard you were demanding me to remove that strike that went through recently. I ain't removing shit. I'm not removing a fucking thing. And if other strikes go through, I ain't removing those either. All I said is, I didn't throw the strike recently, but it must have went through recently. But that didn't mean I threw it recently. That doesn't mean, it was an accident. I did it. I don't think it was copyright infringement. No, every fucking thing on your channel was practically copyright infringement. That's a fucking fact. So there's still lots of videos on your channel that I could strike right now, and that are probably still waiting to go through. So. No, I ain't removing a fucking thing. Don't get it twisted. Just because I ain't going at you, even though you keep going at me, does not mean there's any kindness I'm trying to extend to you, or forgiveness, or I don't mean the things like the strikes I've thrown. Hell no. Hell fucking no. She didn't remove her strike for me. Well, that's another thing she lied about, Kendra. Georgie Cat said, that wasn't a strike I put through. Yes, it was. A privacy violation does not come through as a strike. It just removes it from your channel. It doesn't affect your channel. Not one of them. If there's a lot of them, yeah, you're going to get shadow banned, and it's going to be hard to find your channel. But if it's just the one time, as Georgie Cat claims, it would not come through as we're going to remove this stream in 7 days. That is not a privacy violation. A privacy violation gives you 48 hours to remove it, not 7 days. That 150% was a strike that she threw. I know she has. And how much of a fit did she throw? How unfair it was. And she was playing it up to the minute. How unfair it was. You're such a monster, Siwa. You're doing it to get my information. Girl, I don't give a damn about your information, Georgie. I don't give a damn. Didn't care 10 years ago. Didn't care 3 years ago. Didn't care last year. Don't care a month ago. Don't care now. I don't care who you are. Never did, never will. You're nothing to me. You're just a bitter old fucking woman who's lonely and chooses to nitpick and poke fun at people and think it's all good. And, it's just, we're just trying to lighten up the energy in the community. Yeah, you can say that all you want, but yeah, no. How do you feel knowing Gucci Wallet is a person you were talking with about DW situation, that Gucci Wallet had renamed themselves and they are in your chat and all in your friends? Who cleanup crew? You talking with about DW situation? I don't talk to anybody about the DW situation. Besides what y'all seen here, I don't talk to people privately about it. So who? But who is it? I'll block them right now. Unless they made apologies and own up to, well, nobody's owned up to that. So just be more specific. Hey, Crystal. But saying I was talking about I didn't talk to anybody about the DW situation. If you're talking about 4 years ago, I know who I talked to about then because there's only 2 people. Lauren. You're not doxing anybody, are you? This is the account I'm talking to. Is that anybody's family member that's in that chat, by the way? I just want to be clear. Like, you're probably innocent. We have a lot of doxing going on recently, so. But cast a spell on this community for some healing. Some people are just lost cause. That's the truth. And some people aren't worth the energy. But for the most part, I wish it would get better. It is a dox? Okay, that's what I thought. That's why I didn't put it up on the screen. Is that account, if your account going at someone else's like someone's family, that's not cool. We don't allow doxing over here. You did, though. The original person you posted on Reddit was someone you talked to, and the person that originally posted on Reddit was Terry Time. Oh, you are going at her children. Yeah, we don't allow that shit over here. Don't worry, I'm deleting it as well. And it's also the same person in your chat. Who? Again, the people I told you about years ago, I only talked about how I was a witness in a trial, and that's why I don't want anybody to know my name, because I don't want him getting my information and hurt me in the future. That's the only thing I said back then. I didn't speak about what he did to me like y'all fucking try to say. So there's that, first off. Second off, why are you just say it? Why are you beating around the bush? Just say it. Who? But like I said, the person that posted originally on Reddit was Terry Time. Apprehensive Sky was Terry Time. Nobody else posted that. And then AMZ took it from there and put it to YouTube, and now everybody's fucking done it. So, honestly, if I were to get mad at everybody that's gone at me for that, I wouldn't be speaking to anybody, because practically everybody in our community has made fun of me for that or going to use that against me. With Gucci Wallet, you need to look at your old DMs and who you sent all the newspaper articles. I didn't send all the newspaper articles. That's a fucking lie. Hey, Abby. Okay, hi. I like people from both sides. I just need to clarify that the troll that came in as that poor child did not come into George's chat. No, not George's. I misspoke. Georgie's. It was a Whitney's chat, but it was discussed on Georgie's chat after the fact. What? Didn't they do, Kendra, didn't they do it in Georgie's too? Maybe you're right. Again, I don't watch Georgie Cat. I don't watch Georgie Cat. The only reason I even know things she said is because Kendra covered it. But maybe you're right. But nonetheless, at the end of the day, it's still goes with her response was, well, if you hang out with trolls, that's what you get. That's the problem with what happened. I don't blame her for the account. I blame her that was her response, because she would lose her mind. Because even if you say her first name, she loses her mind. How would she feel if it was her child being doxxed completely and fully and their pictures being used, you know? But cleanup crew, I never sent the newspaper articles to everybody. I sent one newspaper article saying how he escaped, and that was it. I didn't post nothing else. I didn't give out my name. I didn't tell what he had done to me. I didn't do none of that. So, but I don't know who you're talking about. Like, I really wish you just say it. If there's someone in my camp that's a snake and is trying to hurt me on that level, let me know. I was sharing one article, not multiple. While we take a little breather, we'll see if cleanup crew responds and gives the truth out about who they're speaking on. Let's play a little video. Let's see. Oh, there's a good one.
To do here.
I haven't seen her in a while.
No, we'll just deep dive into that.
Well, then what? She just dumped you?
Yeah, she did.
Wow. Maybe I should interview her and find out why.
Honestly, maybe you should, because I could not figure out myself.
Maybe it was because of you.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, Jules, aren't you just a fucking bundle of joy?
Because, yeah, I'll never forget that person, everybody's shocked that she's okay with Georgie Cat now. Like, y'all forget that's a habit of that one. She likes to go after families. It wasn't a one-off. She's done it multiple times. So, hey, Cindy, how are you? Oh, okay. Then I misspoke. Thank you, Abby. Thank you, Kendra, for clearing that up. Go back to your old DM, see who you were talking to, and then name themselves Gucci Wallet, who turned around and shared it with everyone. Just say it. I don't have, first off, I don't go on my Instagram. I haven't been on my Instagram in months. That's first off. Second off, even if I wanted to, the last thing I want to do is go back and go over stuff of that nature. Me reading what I did the other day was my one and done, and I'm fucking over it. No longer can they hold those transcripts over my head. No longer can they say, we have the testimony, we're going to read it word for word. You can't do that anymore. I fucking read it. Now what? No longer can they say that the sentence had nothing to do with it. Well, that's your opinion, but make it make sense that they, for a burglary habitation where there no families were home, nothing was stolen but food, for all that to fucking take place, you think they enhanced his sentence from 20 to life just for that? Or was it for, nonetheless, not getting into it, but they can't hold that shit over my head. That's why I was done and moving on. I'm not going back into it. Last thing I'm going to do is go to my Instagram and go through those messages. I'd rather you just say it. Who is it? Because I know I didn't go out and speak around it to a bunch of fucking people. No, but cleanup crew. People aren't going to do that. You know this about people aren't going to fucking do that. It's shit all around, to be clear. But let's be honest, in this community, with how many people have done streams about that situation, with how many people threaten to write him to get at me, with how many people that puts his pictures up as their thumbnails or on their screen while they're going at me, and how many people are doxing his name, how many people are calling me my first name with that last name, all that shit, that would be nothing compared to what everybody else is doing. It's like everybody just act like it's normal. It's not normal. It's fucked up. Oh, really? Like, are you sure, though? Because I know there's been so many people saying who that person is, but are we sure? But, yeah, I don't want to go back to my DMs for that, respectfully. I know I only spoke to 2 people about it. But to say I shared all the newspaper articles, no, I shared the one about escape killer on the loose. That was it. Again, that was 4 years ago when I had no idea how fucking evil people were. 100% positive, and they were under another name modding for Jules. Oh no, not good at all. I'm not good with habanero at all. I mean, maybe that's the same person that was in Nick getting arrested going, he was going to say you attacked her and broke down her door because she's so good looking, and like just they were talking so much shit about the DV the whole fucking time he was getting arrested, and I had nothing to do with it. And trying to say I want to be like disgusting. He, like I said, grosses me the fuck out. But I can't stand that person. But none at the end of the day, they're nothing compared to the levels we've seen creators do in our community. But yeah, I don't like them. That's how Jules and all those snakes got the newspaper articles. Well, it's because I'm just devil's advocate. The reason people got it is because it got posted on Reddit. The appeal got posted on Reddit and my name was in it. Okay. From there, Auntie said, let's take this to YouTube, where I went in the comments and said, please don't. You don't know what this all involves. This involves something very serious. Please don't bring that to YouTube. And she said, don't tell me what to do. And she went live and then did it anyways. Then Terry Lynn got it. Then Yahoo Boy got the stuff and gave it to Brooke, gave it to Jules, gave it to Titty Lynn, gave it to Amzy. And then they got it. Then everybody else and their fucking mom and daddy, cousin, sister, kids in the future who aren't even born yet fucking went and got everything since then. So, you know what I mean? That's how originally, like once it got posted there, it was a free for all. They were a Reddit mod. The person that posted it, though, on Reddit was Terry Time. Thank you. Speaking of that, Momo, this is the diss between me and you, Momo. Someone has posted your documents about what you claimed someone did to you. I'm not going to get into it. We know what I'm talking about. Someone posted those on Reddit. I know the last name of the guy that you alleged something against. You know what I won't do? I won't use that against you. I actually feel bad that I don't know what happened. I know what your family says. I know the judge threw it out and whatnot. It doesn't matter. Just so you know, I was actually saddened for you reading those. I was really sad for you. I really felt bad for you, that if that's what you said you went through. But I won't use that against you, and I won't be calling you that last name. Just remember that the next time I know you're gonna continue to use that last name with me because you think it's fucking funny. That's what you do. You're a fucking monster. But I won't do that in return. But just know at any point in time, someone can now do that back to you, and then maybe you'll understand what that feels like. I hope no one does it back to you, but you know our community, and they'll probably do the same. The only person, Terry Time lies, she wasn't a mod, she's a Lulu. Pink Flamingo, cleanup crew, Pink Flamingo, is that who you're talking about? Who was really, really close with John. That's why I thought I could trust them, because that's when I first got in the mix. And they went by Pink Flamingo, I think is what they went by. So, fine. I'll go back through my Instagram. Give me a second. By the way, whoever the fuck keeps trying to break in to my Instagrams, go to hell. I know you're trying to pin me on some of these sock accounts. You're wasting your time. I am not tied to any of these sock accounts running around our community or any other community that we all go in. I'm none of these accounts. I don't have a sock account that I do anything with. Just so you know. So, wasting your time. So you could try to reset my password so you could find out the emails. So you could try to tie me to these sock accounts all you want. You'll see at the end of the day, I'm not tied to any of them. Well, I appreciate it. Hey, Flutterbite. Thank you, Cleanup Crew. I'm going to go through it right now. We'll see. But you know, it's probably deleted and gone. And I don't even shame anybody for deleting their messages. That's what I'm also saying. People are like, it's so awful that y'all read those group chats, which I didn't read them, but nonetheless, it's so awful that those group chats were read. But again, every fucking person that has fallen out with me, all of my DMs have been read by an enemy of mine. Every fucking detail every sensitive thing I shared, every vulnerable thing I shared was all used as content. Every fucking person I've fallen out with. So there's that. And I'll even say this, Empress, I found the messages from Keista Marie about your loss. So you really want to say she did? I misrepresented what happened? Because I didn't misrepresent it. That is what she said, but I didn't know the detail you said, just so you know. So no, I didn't use that to try to trigger anything. I didn't know that part. But how I said she represented it. All right, good night, real deal. How I said she represented that whole situation, I wasn't lying about that. If you want me to prove it, I can. I have it saved now to her little file. All right, I'm going to go down to the bottom of my messages and see. A lot of these say Instagram user now because they either deleted the account or they got blocked. So I don't even know how I'd find this. What the hell? Did Jen get verified on Instagram? But yeah, someone's been trying to hack both of my Instagram accounts. The one I'm locked out of and my first one I used when I came in this community, the Sea Women 38. So, but again, I know why they're doing it. And that has Muzz all over it. They're doing it to try to tie people to sock accounts. Okay. I'm going back to when I first came in. This is 204 weeks ago. Chaos Coordinator, Gucci Wallet, Rando. Are you saying they're all the same fucking person? And now you're saying they're habanero and you know it for a fact? That doesn't shock me one bit. But you said they're in my camp now. Please let me know. If you don't even want to tell me publicly, tell me in an email. Hide whatever you need to. Which brings me to my next point. Fucking Nappa. Nappa, you are such a fucking liar and snake. I saw you going in Kendra saying how awful it was that Muzz had a whole file. Hey, thank you, Truth Hurts. That Nappa or that Buzz had a whole file about your children and all that shit, which I told you that yourself. I told you that in an email months ago that she had a file about your whole fucking family. First off. All right. But how you threw up seeing that. But aren't you the same bitch that went and got the body cam or tried to get the body cam of my sister finding her loved one deceased when she came home? And you passed that to Brooke, knowing nothing's off limits with her, knowing that she said she was going to post all of it and nothing's off limits with me. And then you sent it to her anyways. Isn't that you? Isn't that, because I have the emails where you admitted you did this. I have the FOIAs you filed to get that information. And then I have the messages where you were in Muzz's and Brooke said, send me everything. Nothing's off limits. I'm posting it all. And you said, I'm on it, Brooke. And you sent it to her. But it made you throw up that Muzz had a file that she never showed anybody. She kept to herself, but she never showed anybody. It made you throw up to see that. But it's never been used on YouTube against you when you're doing shit like this. Aren't you also the same bitch that was in Savage's live and sending her every fucking video my son did, which is going at my child and using my child to attack me? Isn't that what? Aren't you the same person? Aren't you the same fucking person that was also giving my address to Savage and Cat, who were threatening me and saying that they were going to have 4 cars pull up and all this other shit, like threatening my life? Which, do I really think they meant it? No, but you don't know. We don't know the mind frame they were in that night. Isn't that you? Yeah, go fuck yourself. Act like you're some innocent victim. Muzz is a piece of shit, yes, but you're just the fucking same. You are exactly the same, Nappa. You are no different than Muzz. You're just not as tech savvy as Muzz is, and you're not as fucking predictable as Muzz is. But if y'all think she's safe, yeah, that's the type of person she is. And again, I have the screenshots, I have the emails that prove she was doing that. She did that, and she admitted to doing that. So, like, I will never, y'all, she's not, like, don't trust her is all I'm saying. And don't feel sympathy for her when she sits there and say how awful the community is and all this other shit. She's a fucking horrible person. She even threatened that she was leaving my channel and pulling support from me if I spoke to Johnny Mac because of his DV charge, which he had explained it was against his father, his stepdad or whatever, when they were both young men and they were fighting each other, right? Two men going at it. But you were disgusted with me talking to Johnny Mac, and you were going to leave my channel because you're so against DV, but you're also the same bitch that's been showing support to the bitches using it against me ever since. Yeah, you're a fraud. Anywho's, back to what I'm looking for. A lot of you creators, I'm just in the bushes, but I'm still showing you support. But that's why, if you ever wonder, like, I watch Rakin's, I watch Kendra's, I watch Georgia's streams, I watch Jen's streams. And I'm going to speak about Jen too in a minute, but I show y'all support, but in the bushes, I'll hit the thumbs up and give it a view. But a lot of times I won't be in the chat, not because I don't feel like I can be there, but because the people that are in there are 10 times worse than the people y'all have issues with. You just don't know it yet. Okay, I am still looking. Dude, what the fuck? I used to talk to E11? What the hell? I never knew I talked to E11 213 weeks ago. Who would have thunk it? Oh, I'm cussing at her. Never mind. Let's see. She's warning me about Maria. And I'm cussing her out for backing up Mofongo, who was going after my children, which I don't have issues with Mofongo. I was being played. Not for nothing, but Yates said that you followed, but Nate's that you follow posted Nicole Nerd Kids House, etc. So I could say the same thing, but I don't. I'm not in high school. I follow who I want for my own reasons. She said she doesn't defend anyone. Yeah, I didn't realize I talked to her. But yeah, Flutterby, yeah, pretty disgusting, isn't it? That Nappa got the police reports and passed it to Brooke, knowing Brooke was going to put it on YouTube. Well, she says she threw up when she realized Muzz had a file on her with her loved ones' images. Here's the thing about me and you, Nappa. I've known your name for years. I've known all about your shit for years because Muzz went digging on you on her own, which she did it for her own reason. I don't know why she did it. You did something to piss her off. I'm not too sure, but she went digging on you. And I've known that for years. But how many times have I said your name, your real name? Miss, you're going to keep doxing people and you're on board with it, and you want to pass out addresses when you know someone's having ill intentions on me one night because they were too fucking drunk to realize the foul shit they were saying about my loved one, and I give an example and I get death threats and whatnot, but you go pass out addresses for shit like that while screaming how horrible our community is. Yeah, it is horrible, and you're a main part of that. Except you're more secretive about it. Okay. I'm trying to still find. I just wish I had more than just. Not that person. Yeah, the two cleanup crew. Hey, Suzanne. I don't think I'm going to be able to find this, honestly. I don't have enough information. But if you truly think it's really fucked up what they did, God, I hope and pray you're not one of those accounts that show support to the channels that do that shit to me now. I'm just saying, if you're honestly against it, then be against it for everybody. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it just off a little bit you told me. Because just like you said, they could have deleted it. But you swear up and down it's not Terry time. She said it was her. And at bottom that Reddit was her Reddit back then. The one where it got posted. I'm still looking. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. And like I said, for Stalker to now say I'm a dangerous person because I said the comment about if I was having someone on my channel attacking your loved one, you would be just as pissed, if not more. And she said that makes me dangerous. Are you kidding me? What? How do you convince yourself I'm the dangerous one? And all you bitches saying it's so horrible. She said that. I wasn't talking about anything negative with them or attacking or saying names or anything. You had fucking Empress up going ham, mentioning very vivid fucking details about the passing of this young man. Because she swears I tried to trigger her husband, which has never been true. That it would never be true. I would never want to do that to someone like that. I would never want to fucking do that. But that's what she's convinced herself of for 2 years now, that I tried to trigger her husband because she grabbed the link to come up on that stream about that topic because what John and them were doing. She chose to come up here because I overshared something that I was told that meant she now has justification to go at me for 2 years straight. I mean, she was doing hand signals and everything, but that's like that. You said she did nothing wrong. Make it make fucking sense. Okay, you are against it. Okay, as long as you're against it for everybody and you're not just saying it because you have a bone to pick or anything. Oh, Lord. Ew. Okay, let me tell you what I'm looking at. It's Lita's boudoir photos. Sorry. I just never want to see another woman like that, especially you. It's not anything against you in particular. I just, gross. I forgot you did those. I honestly forgot you did those. Gross. Okay, moving on. Yeah, a lot of these messages are deleted. Like I said, I have no shame in anybody that does. Because y'all know I delete things in a heartbeat because I don't want my stuff used as content either. But you chat. But I will say this to Cleanup Crew. Yes, that is completely fucked up and disgusting and wrong, whoever did that, because maybe I'm maybe convincing, I'm maybe an idiot convincing myself that if they knew that other aspect of what DW did towards me, that maybe they wouldn't have ever shared that. Maybe they thought nothing happened to me and I knew about something. Maybe I'm being naive, just trying to convince myself that because they didn't know that aspect of it, that's why they shared it, didn't think how serious it was. But even if they knew that, well, I'm telling you, they didn't know about that part what he did to me. They didn't know that. They only knew that I testified before, he had escaped, and that's why I don't want anyone knowing who I am, because he's escaped before, no more he'll escape again, and I'm his number one target if he ever does. But even if they did that, Cleanup Crew, no matter what they shared, it is on the creator's head. It's their fault if they took it from there. No one forced anybody to do anything. Like, nobody forced me to do anything I've done in the past. I did it. Was I misled a lot of ways? Yes. But at the end of the day, I'm a grown fucking person. And if I did something that's wrong, that's my fault. And I have to take the beating for that. Like, I have to take responsibility for that. I can't put all the blame on someone else. Would it have happened without these other people? No, it wouldn't have. But nonetheless, that's my fault. I should have known better. So even if we sit here and say, well, we know exactly who you shared that situation with, and they gave it to Brooke and Jules, and it's been posted everywhere ever since, I still can't put all the blame on this one person, whoever this is that you're speaking on, because they've also ran with it, you know? They ran with it. They used it, and they've been using it for, 4 years now against me? But at the same time, if you know who they are, I don't want to be screwed over again. And this is why I don't really speak to people privately anymore. There's still people I speak to, of course, but like the way I used to, And it sucks because I know people probably think I don't care as much. And I do. I care a great deal. And I wish I could talk to everybody freely and not worry about these things. But That's not realistic. Everybody's in it for themselves. I never would have thought Nappa would be the type to do the things she's done, and she's been one of the worst I've seen. Seeing how upset she was about me speaking to Johnny Mac over his alleged charge, which he had explained, and he showed the court documents to and all that. She was so disgusted with me that he was just in the chat and threatening that she was going to disappear if I didn't get rid of him. While she has been with these channels that have supported everything that's, that take place with my DB stuff and all the other stuff that they've participated in. So it's just a little disturbing because you never know the true motive of people and how quickly they'll turn. Okay, let me see. Who is this? I can't even remember last time I went through some of these messages. Well, the name I listed and names holding sociopaths have... Wait, what? Oh, okay. These names and then Gucci wallet. You're saying all of these people are all the same person. All these names are habanero, and you know for a fact. But if you're worried about me, I don't talk to habanero. If you're worried about that, I don't talk to them. Pink Flamingo is the one. So it is Pink Flamingo. I was right. Okay, so I don't have to look anymore. Mikey, everything I just told you is 100% truth. She pulled the FOIA on my brother-in-law's death with body cam. Now, she says she hasn't seen it, but it says on the thing that body cam was a part of the situation. So, don't know. I don't believe her for one. I believe the FOIA that request that she showed me before I believe anything she says anymore. But she admitted she sent it to Brooke. And that she never thought Brooke was going to use it in that manner. When I have the screenshots of Brooke saying, send me everything you have, Nappa. I'm going to share everything. There's no limits. I'm choosing violence with this bitch, all that. And that's what you sent her. So mismute your bullshit. Okay, so it is Pink Flamingo. Okay, so I don't know who that person is originally. I don't know why that person is so fucking going at me so hardcore and how the hell they linked up with the people they're cool with now. It blows my mind. I mean, why would you be in this community being that fucking hateful all these years for what, Pink Flamingo? What have I ever done to you? I honestly want to know, what the fuck have I ever done to you to justify all the horrible shit you've been doing towards me and saying about me? Okay, I don't know who I was speaking to here, but they deleted so much. Oh, stalker. I was telling her to leave me the fuck alone. I know what she's cool with and blah, blah, blah. Here, I'll drop the link for you, Pink Flamingo. I just don't understand. Here's my thing about the trolls. Here's my thing about the trolls. If you're going to troll, fine. But if you truly are not trying to stir shit up or go too far, stop talking about my DV. Stop talking about my children in any capacity. Stop talking about other people's loved ones. If you just talk shit, if you just want to talk shit about creators, then just talk shit about the creators. You don't have to go to things that go for the jugular like you did with, my situation. And again, why have you been going at me for years now? For fucking years. I forgot I talked to Yazan from 90 Day Fiancé. Y'all remember that guy Yazan that was with Brittany? He was trying to hook me up with his brother from the show. His brother's very cute. I just going through my messages. I saw our conversations. That's all. But there's a link to you, Pink Flamingo. Why don't you come up and tell me why you consistently do this? And why do you have this hate boner for me? Do I believe you'll come up? No. Oh, look, another one of Brooke's accounts that I blocked. Now it's called Get Bent SM. So Brooke's sock account, her other sock account, is Get_Bent_SM. Wow. Way to go. And you could try, like, don't even try to say that's not you. I'm going to take screenshots while I can. She sent me a message to say, go beg for some money. Back in 2020. Yeah. All that time, and it's still the same shit. Thank you, Flutterby. Thank you. And I appreciate it. She is growth. And I know a lot of people that are cool with me are cool with her. I get that. Just don't be fooled thinking she doesn't do the fuck shit like everybody else does. Like I said, I can show you proof that she's the one that got the FOIA of my sister's fiance that died. She's the one that got that police report and passed it to Brooke, knowing what she was going to do with it. She's the one that got the police report of the shit of Jen calling the cops, where I said, I don't want, she gave my address to my ex-husband, and I don't want him having an excuse to break down the doors and beat my ass anytime he found out where I lived. And that's always a fear of mine, too. She's the one that got that shit and passed that to Maria and Brooke. She's the one that recorded all my son's videos and passed them to Savage to play the other night, because apparently I deserved it because I said you wouldn't like your family member being attacked like you're letting mine. That's what that bitch does. So if you're gonna be friends, or fine, be friends, but just don't be out here preaching she's the best and she don't do none of that shit. She sure the hell does. Yeah, I don't see Pink Flamingo in any of my stuff anymore, unfortunately. I'm trying to go back. Oh, look, someone else's number. Who is this? Oh, I know who that is. Bestie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they deleted it. Oh, Kendra, remember? Yeah, Yazan's brother from the show. I forgot his name. Are you, who is this? Hold on. Oh, there's Tyrese's number. Like I said, with the whole, I'm not cool with Savage, but that whole thing that Jules said, that Tyrese said about Savage being nasty and didn't wipe her behind or whatever, that's not true, just so y'all know. He didn't say that. I don't know why I ever trusted that person, though, that Pink Flamingo. I just knew that they were very close with John Yates, and he really trusted them, and that they were really... What the... Whitney, have I talked to you before? Maybe that's someone else, but there's a message between me and someone named Whitney. Okay, well, I'm still looking at messages. I'm going to get on to what John says. So John's stream, John Yates, I saw your stream that you did where you're saying you're so far above this community. This isn't your bread and butter, as you said, and how no one's getting good views and whatnot. And you could go live and talk about it and you'll get more than all of us. You should. Your channel has, is it almost 30,000? Subs does John Yates have? Is it almost 30 or almost 20? I can't remember. Nonetheless, you have 20 to 30,000 subs. You should have more than us. I'm at 4,000, and everybody else is below that. The ones that don't buy subs, that is. There's some in our community that do buy subs, and you're so fucking obvious. But All of us, our channels are nowhere near yours. Your views shouldn't be anywhere in the ballpark as ours. So to compare your views to any of us, even the people I can't stand, to compare your views to any of us doesn't make sense. You should be kicking our ass in every respect as far as numbers and support and memberships. You should be kicking our ass. So it's not even fair to compare yourself to our views. That's first off. Second off, to sit here and say everybody got monetized off of you and you're the sun and we revolve around you. And this isn't even, I'm not even attacking. I'm just, because you didn't attack me, even though you made nasty comments, towards me. You didn't attack me, so I'm not attacking you, but I'm just saying. You said that our community orbits around you, and it shouldn't be called the 90 day because it's not about 90 day, it's about you. Again, the only reason we know about you is because 90 Day Fiance. The only reason we know about all the rest of us is because we're focused around 90 Day Fiance. That's how we all became aware of each other. That's first off. Second off, you said that all these channels got monetized off of John Yates content. And you said that about my channel before too. And I just want to make you understand, I didn't do any streams about you before monetization. It was maybe 6 months later before I even did any about you. In fact, let me go to my YouTube studio and I'll type it in. The first time I talked about you. Let's see. I'm going to go back as far as I can. And the stream I even did about you was, let's see. The first one is 2020. No, that's just a recording. My bad. That's just a recording. That's not even talking about you. Where is it? Okay, hold on. That's my videos. Let me go to lives. Because you've been saying that for years and it's pissing me off. I didn't get monetized off your name. That didn't fucking happen. Okay, the first stream I did towards you was October 20th, 2021. I got monetized in June of 2021. So, no, I didn't get monetized talking about you and using your content. Just so, can we please stop saying that? Hey, Devil Dog, how are you? And he's been saying that for years. And he said that I wouldn't even have a channel if it wasn't for him. You were not my topic. You became my topic after you started doing things that I'm always against and I speak out against, and things I was speaking against as a child, even go back to being a child, aka racism, homophobia, slurs, things of that nature. Those are things I've been against ever since I was a kid. So it's nothing new. And if you had never done those things, you would have never been a topic to begin with. So, but to say that everybody got monetized off your content is not fair either, because the only one we can actually say got monetized off of your hey Zeus, hey Devil Dog, the only one that I can say that we can accurately say got monetized off of you was Yahoo and Cooch. Those are the only ones I could think about. I mean, if there's more, y'all can sound off, but no problem, Devil Dog. I'm glad to see you. Glad to see. Thank you for giving me a view. But yeah, Cooch and Yahoo, and even Yahoo's kind of pushing it because he also did a bunch of streams about cast members and whatnot. So even that's pushing it. But yeah, Cooch is the only one you can really say that about. So you said about all the community. Who? I'm on it. I'm genuinely asking, who are you speaking about? And again, I know you're trying to point that towards me, but do I need to show you proof that my first stream I did about you was 2021? Here, let me do that right now. Like I said, I got monetized in June 2021. I think it was June 2021 or 2020. Not too sure. But if anybody knows how I could go back to find out exactly when I got monetized, let me know. But I didn't even do a live stream till I was already monetized. So all my videos that I did before that were just me talking and doing little clip videos of my thoughts and my receipts and proof, and that was it. I didn't even do live streams, so I was already monetized. So yeah, maybe we could quit saying that, you know. But here's your proof right here. The first stream I ever did towards you. Give me a second. Let me make this larger. Hold on. Hold on. No, not that. I'm trying to. Oh, there we go. Okay. So this one, I guess I did speak about you on. So I went all the way to the end, by the way. There's only 36 streams I've done of you, just so you know. Jeffrey Paschal guilty. What does JY say about it too? And his history of bashing victims. That's when John used to defend Jeffrey Paschal, and I spoke out against it because I felt horrible for his victims of how that must feel for them, that he gave this man a platform to bash the women he was stalking and abusing, and how fucked up it was. That's why I spoke about it, just so you know. But anyways, October 8, 2021. Let me see if you can make that larger. There you go. So, yeah, I didn't get monetized off you. Okay, Jesus, do you need to come up? Do I even have the messages between me and Heidi? What the fuck? She's sending me clips of Jen.
Merry Christmas, Siwa.
Oh, that's not Heidi. That's Amber. Oh, wait, did y'all share Instagram? Because the account says Heidi Spills TV, but that was Amber. Anyway, so you said that, John. Then you said that everybody's beneath you, and that who gives a fuck about Siwa and Siwa? Can't you just say I spoke about this ad nauseum? Which I actually appreciate that comment. I actually appreciate you saying everybody needs to leave that shit alone. Nobody cares anymore. Just quit fucking talking about the DW stuff. I appreciate that you are trying to tell them to leave it alone. I do appreciate that. But you're like, why would you even speak about it? You spoke about it ad nauseum. Like, who cares? Just move on. Yeah, it's easy for you to say when you have an RO that protects you from that certain person attacking on that level. And even if they wanted to attack you on that level, they couldn't because they don't have the way to do so. But you have an RO, and now you're out here like it's so easy to not talk about things or to not be negative. That's easy for you to say. I've been looking on how to get RO against Momo. I still need some help. I know I could do it online. I registered to file it online. I just need someone to help me walk through the last little bit of it. But it's easy for you to say that when you're not, the rest of us are still having to deal with that psycho. So there's that. And I did see people I saw Amber saying in Kendra's that the RO doesn't have any effect on the victim. The victim doesn't have to listen to that RO. John and Maria both have ROs against each other. It was a two-way street. And she wouldn't have even gotten it if he had not made those threats about the whole Florida thing. Which we know how bad that was. Even he knows how bad that was. But he probably would have never gotten that RO if it wasn't for those threats. And honestly, John, you should be thanking God that you didn't get arrested over that. Those threats were really, 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 really bad. But you know that. You know that now. But if you were being attacked on those levels, you would still be responding to her. If you legally could, you would still be responding to her. But again, the reason I did that last stream about it is because I no longer want to have to worry about my testimony being used or people threatening me with reading it. They can't do that anymore. I've already read it. I've already put it out there. They can't say anything about my testimony had no bearing on the sentencing either. They can't say that. I read the closing statements about what then they left it for the jury in sentencing. They can't say even that he didn't do that to me because in my members only, I showed a confession from him admitting he did that to me. So they came and argue that about, she just lied on the stand. He didn't do that to her. Yeah, well, I had the letter of him admitting he did do that to me. So that's on the members only on the boss witch level. So I feel free, kind of, that they can no longer use that against me or threaten me with it. Because here's the thing: if I had not done it, obviously they weren't letting go. Obviously they weren't fucking stopping. Hold on. Wait, what? Give me a second. Who is this? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Whoever this is, I talk to them a lot. Keister Marie, why are you going around with an account of a man? Why do you have an account of a guy and a, like, honestly? No, I haven't talked to John at all since I went on his channel and told him he was going to speak to me however he wanted, and I was done. Keister Marie has an account called Sam B. Sar _ Mark. Why are you going an account with a man as a man account? That's weird. Maybe I should be going through all my old messages and seeing what's all on there. Huh. You should change that level to public so everyone can see that. No, Les, I'm not doing that one because that's about my full testimony about what he did to me, and I don't want it played anywhere. That's the only reason it's there. But Les, if you're wanting to watch it for yourself, I'll send it to you because I've been friends with you for years. But it can't be played anywhere else on the where it's at. Oh, yeah, but why would that? They didn't share Instagram, is what I'm talking about. So the Instagram account I was speaking to was Amber's account, but now it switched to Heidi Spills TV. I didn't know that, like, they weren't sharing an Instagram account back then, so it just caught me off guard. But I will say, Amber, I know who's behind that account, the Amber's Bald Spot account. I know I have a pretty good idea, and if you want to send me an email, I'll tell you what I'm talking about. But I would say this, John, you're going at George, and you're bringing up his whole family situation as well, which that's a low blow, and no one should be doing that. And you're saying how you were in his corner and you were in his corner and all this other shit, but yet tell him you don't give a fuck what Jules has done to him. George did not bring that up because he thought you cared what Jules had done to you. Honestly, he brought it up to expose how she is to the community, about how she does all the same shit that they did in the group chat. Jules is doing the same shit they were doing in the group chat. Spoofing, doing fake welfare calls, framing people, doxing with sock accounts. She was doing all that same shit. She is a puppeteer, just like some other people in our community are puppeteers. That is honestly something that people can't say about me. I'm not a puppeteer. I don't have people going out and doing all my dirty bidding. And on that note, also, my emails, all my notifications have been off since my last stream. I just turned them on before I went live. So I did see that I was getting some emails from one of you, someone I'm very close with, and you were wondering why I haven't been responding. You haven't done anything wrong. I haven't been ignoring anybody. I turned off all my notifications because I needed to detach after that stream. My night terrors were back. Hell, one of the dreams I had was, I'm not going to get into it. It was really bad, and it was very vivid and felt very real. And I was already going through a whirlwind on that alone, so I didn't have my emails on. So I wasn't avoiding or ignoring anybody, in case you were wondering. Wait, who is this? Dude, do y'all remember that Australian named Jade? Not my Jade, but that other Australian that used to hang out with Jen?
See, well, I spoke to Jared today. I told him that he was.
I totally forgot about her. I'm still going through my messages. Okay, here's my other question for that cleanup crew. Do you and your crew know who that? I'm not going to dox anybody, just to be clear. But do y'all even know who that person actually is? I would really like to know. Addressing John Yates live and my thoughts. Oh, those are AT2s. And also, let me bring attention to another person. Here's your hint.
As long as you call me dirty cooch or dirty puss.
To you, like I said, you have a warning. There's 3 strikes I could put in right now of you using my image that is copywritten. I own the rights to that image. So, but anyways, there's 3 I can strike right now. So this is your warning to do something with it or not. Up to you. But here's my thing. You did a whole freaking post about how you were leaving the community and it was too dark and it was too awful these days and you just don't enjoy it anymore and all this other shit. Like you, as if you would have a change of heart, first off. But second off, if that's true and everybody's been leaving you alone, why would you then continue to make videos running your fucking mouth and talking shit and using our images in disgusting ways to talk shit? Are we supposed to leave you alone? Because we're not going to. As long as you're doing that shit, Cooch, no one's going to leave you alone. Just so you know. Like, you've been going at mod... Here's this is what I don't get. You've been going at mod 148 again when she has left you alone. And that's what... And she's threatening to start back up on you. So when she does that, are you then going to go live and continue to cry and say how horrible she is and she goes too far when you are poking at her? I haven't even seen Mod 148 running around talking shit about you. Yes, I don't watch anything, though, just to put that out there. But why are you trying to do that if you truly were leaving the community? Or are you just saying that to get your attention? Like, is this your annual get attention thing? I'm truly asking. Holy shit. Whoever this is sent me so much. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Never mind. I know what this is about. So like I said, if Mod 148 starts going at you again, that's on you. Oh, look. Stuff Savage did. Savage. You made a post going at Jared saying, so this Jared that's causing a lot of problems with friends of mine is not what he claims. What did he do? That kid don't do nothing. Swipe right, people. Hashtag liar. Hashtag white or black. Hashtag twin. Hashtag not supposed to be on the internet. Sorry, not sorry. You will not fool anyone else. Exclamation. And you're posting pictures of him and his grandmother. Him and his grandmother. That's what you're posting. That's fucked up. I didn't know you did that. Even posting messages that Mikey did. I have those too. Not as nice as you think. And even making fun of him for having asthma. And even passing around a fucking obituary. Savage. You passed around an obituary of Jared's family too? You posted it? What the hell? What is with everybody in these obituaries, honestly? And I heard that someone was trying to post Brooke's dad's obituary. Like, fuck her, but y'all need to, like, all that shit is foul. No matter what someone does or how horrible they are, no one should be doing that. I'm done with this little boy, says Savage, referring to Jared. Missy, I'm sorry, I won't make excuses for this behavior. I don't care if he has a learning disability or not. When you threaten a grown adult, I'll treat you like an adult. This kid needs to mind his own effing business. Wow. And then Savage, I have proof that Jared is a 40-year-old man and not autistic. You both were idiots because he absolutely was. And it was proven when Aurora went on live with his mother. Y'all are horrible. I guess thank you to the person that told me to go through my messages, because damn. And this is my response. They said, she did that to Mikey. He DM'd her something vulgar or threatening when she was at odds with Jen. That was her response to call him vile names. I'm just watching out of curiosity. Me. I could never be cool with anyone thinking those words are okay to use. Yes, please let me know if I'm ever brought up or mentioned in comments, please, ma'am. And then, so my response is, wasn't okay to use those words towards him. Which I've always thought that, since way back when Mikey first came in the community, I said, y'all just leave him alone. If people weren't using him and trying to have him, like, use him to get upset and say things and whatnot, and not have, like, tell him to reel it in, people wouldn't be targeting him. Even back to January 10th, 2021, John trying to get lawyer fees. Check out, who is this? Jugs. Oh, Jugs, Tracy, and Savage. I didn't know she did a live stream back then. Notice his shirt. Oh, but let me speak on the Jen thing real quick. Y'all are real quiet in the chat. What the hell? Is everybody sleeping? All you bush watchers here? Yes, I could feel you watching, Savage. So if you didn't know, Jen has come back to YouTube. For those, I'm pretty sure everybody knows by now, Jen Bailey has come back to YouTube. And this is after taking time out for what, a year now? Wasn't she arrested last June? So over a year. Over a year she's been sitting out and not coming back to YouTube. Wait, Crystal, why are you having a bad night? Like, is there anything that you need? Anything I can help you with? No problem, Kendra. Oh, by the way, Brooks knows when you watch the replay, the recipe for the cucumber salad is on my community tab. I just remade it last night. But Crystal, I'm sorry you're not having a good night. Should we do a little video to cheer you up? Oh, by the way, look, I'm not always seen eye to eye with Corn's mom, but apparently it's her birthday, and I know she's been going through some shit in the past. So I'm gonna let bygones be bygones. Say happy birthday, Corn's mom. I hope you're having a good birthday. I hope it's better than it was last year. And I'm just gonna do a quick happy birthday song to you before I continue.
Anywhere you go, you belong. Anywhere you said, anywhere.
Wait, what, Crystal? Did y'all see all those fires in Malibu? There's some people here that I'm worried about that are on that coast and near that area, and I'm worried about everybody. The fires are really out of hand. We had a bunch of fires here too the other day. My brother-in-law caught their house on fire. Oh my gosh. What? Shit, Crystal. Right before Christmas, too. Does he need anything? Like, do we need to raise funds for him for anything? What? Wait, he passed? You're saying he passed, all the animals passed too. Holy shit, Crystal. That's way more important than any of this. Do y'all need anything? Just your mother-in-law need. Damn, that shit's hard. Do they need anything so they can? I mean, I'm pretty sure she lost everything. Does she have insurance that's going to cover it? I mean, even that takes a while to get, as we know. That is the worst way to go. I'm not getting into it, but that's, in my book, the worst way. I mean, he's not in pain anymore, but still, that doesn't help with the sadness and the mourning. And I feel so bad for your mother-in-law, girl. Oh, no. He was carrying a kerosene heater down to the basement. He has Huntington, so he doesn't think clearly. Jeez Louise. I honestly have no words, Crystal. I had no idea. I didn't know any of this was going on. Don't worry yourself with all this shit, though, for sure. What? So, true story. Do they need anything, Crystal? Is there anything we can do? Don't share, I'll say this. Don't tell anybody behind the scenes any other details, about locations or anything, okay? Because y'all see what they do, no matter how horrible things are. You know how people are in this community. But is there anything we can do? I can't imagine. I really, really can't imagine, girl. I wish. Well, is your husband going to bring your mother-in-law to come spend time with y'all for the holidays? Now this is probably going to affect your holidays as well. Someone said, wait. Okay, do you want to, don't share it publicly, but if you want to send it, if you just want to drop your CashApp, Crystal, and we can send it that way and you can send it to her, is that something you want to do? Well, something without their names on it. Hey, Debbie, how are you? Good to see you. Something without any legal names on it, if you have a way that we can send something to you to help out. Did they have insurance? Crystal, I can't imagine. And I can't imagine what your husband's going through. Or the kids. Okay, so do you have a CashApp without the names on it? We're talking about a little bit of everything, Miss Debbie. A little bit of everything. But we just learned some really sad news about Crystal's family. She had a very tragic loss on Saturday, including animals, to a house fire. And it's up there in the chat if you want to see. But No, don't. I wouldn't, Crystal. I wouldn't tell anybody. I wouldn't tell anybody. I wish Geneva was here. Like, because no matter how much you think someone might be, won't go there, they will, as we know. I'm going to try to look it up just to see what pops up. Five days ago. Oh my gosh, it's everywhere. It's all over the news. Was it the one 5 days ago, right? Thank you for the Cash App. Hold on. Let me read the message with it. You giving your address? Girl, why would you give your address? You'd be crazy. Was it the one from 5 days ago? Man narrowly escapes but is injured. Then it says he's critically injured. One person critically injured in a house fire. Let me see. Hold on, let me read the message. Hold on. I'm probably going to send this to Crystal, honestly. She needs help. That's what that's meant for, honestly. Let me look. Okay. They said he was left in critical condition. And the fire started in the basement. Yep, this is it. And it has a whole video and everything. Yeah, it said he ran to the house's neighbor. Thank you, Miss Debbie. That was sweet of you. I will put it towards that. If you want me to make a video, I will, Miss Debbie. Yeah, my word. Are you sure, Crystal? Are you sure? You said they have a GoFundMe. By the way, I took Princess to go watch the Moana again the other day. We finally got to pay attention to it this time. The last time we went, the day after Thanksgiving, it was it was a nightmare, a freaking nightmare. But this last time we went, it was just us and 3 other people, and that was it in the whole theater, so it was fun. If you haven't seen it, it's really good. The colors are so beautiful on the screen of Moana. It's so pretty. But seriously, Crystal. What happened with Crystal? Is that what you're asking, Miss Debbie? Okay, they've been blessed with donations. All right, Crystal, if you're sure. If not, just put your Cash App in the comments, and I'll share it to the screen, just in case someone watches replay or wants to send something, privately to you to send. So Crystal's father-in-law went down in the basement. He has Huntington's disease. He went down, the animals. Okay, so he went down in the basement with a kerosene heater, and they don't know if he tripped on it or what, but it caught the house on fire. And he got critically injured. 85% of him, he got burned, 85%. But they took him off life support, I think she said, and he only lived for 40 minutes. But all their animals passed as well. Let me scroll back up so I can show you. Give me a second. This is what we're speaking on. So 2 dogs and 3 cats. The German Shepherd was out of our first litter that passed. My husband. So the last pet from their German Shepherd. My father-in-law was buried at 8% of his body. He took him off life support Saturday. He lived 40 minutes. But they have a GoFundMe, she said. Oh, that is so horrible. Right before Christmas, too. Well, if you want to put your Cash App, I will. All 3 stories are gone. So your mother-in-law lost it all. I know, Miss Debbie. I know it's hard with the animals, especially. There's been so much horrible things that have happened in this community. I have no words, Crystal. I wish I knew a way to make it better. Oh, and by the way, sorry, this is something totally different. George, you were asking about who someone was that Joel sent you naked photos of someone or whatever. That person is Sparkles. You were asking who that person was. That was Sparkles. They used to hang out with Dear Yvette, and they used to go at John together, and they used to fight with Real and all. They've been a mess. I haven't seen them in a long time, but that's who that is. So I don't know how the hell Jules got those, but that's messed up. So there was an account that someone created called Siwa Loon that says, and this was going back 4 years ago, but it's John and Heidi on panel, and they said, it's Siwa Loon. I've looked all over my trailer park resort and I can't find my son. Has anyone seen my son? That's the type of shit Stalker was doing that long ago. Ain't that messed up? Trailer park resort. Where? Honestly, where? What trailer park resort? That only makes, well, there are trailer park resorts, but no, this was not a trailer park resort, but nice try. I even seen Cooch in the chat. That's crazy. That tells you how long ago it was. But like I was saying about Cooch, why do you continue to go at me? I don't even do anything to you. I've never been the one to dox you. I've never been the one to talk about your family members. I've never been the one to post your pictures of your house or where you're living, any of that. So why do you continue to go at me like you do? I truly, truly don't get it. If you want to go at John and Model 48, which y'all got your own history, then do that. But why you bring me into it? I'm not cool with John. That don't even make sense. Anywho's. Well, and like I said, y'all, there's that fire going on in Malibu right now. And I think they said 1,800 acres already gone, and it's still going. It's not, they can't contain it in Malibu. So I saw videos on TikTok where all these kids are in this college, and they said the college is built for that. It's built to withstand wildfires. I don't know how much safety you can have in a building with a wildfire surrounding you all around, though. I don't know how safe you can be in that situation. I mean, all it takes is to catch on wood somewhere, or break the glass. Because, I mean, the fires were going up against the glass even. And all these kids were huddled in this college. And I'm like, I can't imagine how the parents feel knowing their kids stuck in that building. But everybody's like, well, it's safer for them to be in the college than to be on the PCH trying to escape and think about all the wildlife. And it's horrible. I never had to worry about fires until I moved. I don't know how she's functioning either, girl. I hope she comes spend the holiday with you. Oh, silver lining. I know it's not much better, but that is a silver lining, Crystal. Definitely, definitely. I just wish, nobody passed from the fire. Good Lord. Oh, sorry, I'm behind. See, who's your admin? You mean my mods? I have a lot of mods. I have really, really good mods. Oh, that sucks, Crystal. You don't have anybody that, well, I guess with 5 German Shepherds, people can't even come check on them. Someone would have to watch all 5. That's really tough. I know you want to be with them. you got a premonition that something was going to happen. You can't blame yourself though, Crystal, because honestly, even if you had warned them, what would they have listened? Would they have listened? Would they have really thought of what was going to happen? Would they have ever thought this was what the outcome was going to be? Still the same one. So, hey, Zace, if you need to talk to me privately, you can send me an email. That's really the only way I get messages these days. Like I said, I had the notifications off since my stream from 6 days ago, but I turned them back on a minute ago. I'm still trying to find information on the people that were doing what cleanup crew said. Trying to get more hints. Who's all these accounts? I mean, I'm not trying to dox anybody. I'm just saying.
Retard.
Oh, I don't like that. Someone sent a clip of something that was messy. I will say this Crystal Payne account, or not Crystal Payne, that Payne account that goes around talking so much shit about me. Be glad I'm nothing like you. Because you sent me damn near your whole fucking family, girl. Like all your stuff. And I've never shared it or used it against you. Are you making it? Are you actually making the cucumber salad? Aw. Chihuahuas are the best. Like I said, Crystal, silver lining, and I know it's not very good. The Siwa Moon coming for you account. Hey, Coins. I know it's not very good, Crystal, but the pain he would have had to live with, it would have been unbearable. It would have been unbearable. And you don't want that for him. And it would really destroy your mother-in-law too, just to see him like that. And again, there's not much silver linings to find in tragedies, but it does help if you can find one. And Coins, thank you for coming out of the bushes and saying something. I'm so glad you made the cucumber salad. And I said four or five cucumbers, but I did 6 last night. Y'all, I will tear through that cucumber salad. I'll eat it every time. Like 3 meals a day will be my cucumber salad. And that, like I said, I made a whole huge batch last night. It'll probably be gone by tomorrow, honestly. Or tomorrow I'll probably finish it. I love that stuff, and it's healthy for you. Well, not exactly completely healthy because the cream cheese factor, but if you don't want that to put that in there, you don't have to. You could do like low calorie ranch or something instead of the cream cheese. But I do cream cheese. I was so pissed because I did a Walmart order, as I always do, and I asked for 2 tubs of the chive and onion cream cheese, and they give me garden vegetable cream cheese. I'm like, what the hell am I going to do with garden vegetable cream cheese? That ain't going to taste good with the cucumber salad, so it's just sitting in the fridge. But I had to pay a whole nother delivery just for cream cheese. But trust and believe, you want the chives and onion or regular. I would not do the garden vegetable. That's just me, though. But, y'all, Coins is always around. He just doesn't like the drama. Oh, well, here, y'all want a premonition? Here's my premonition. Something's going to happen to that CEO, you know what, in the next few days. Something's going to happen. He's going to be silenced. Catch my drift. But I did a video on that guy last night in the middle of the night because I found his manifesto and I read it word for word. His motive is in there, but again, it's too convenient. Who would keep the IDs that checked into the hostel and have Monopoly money on them, and have the manifesto on him, and have the weapon on him, and all that shit, all that? Who would have that on them 5 days later at a McDonald's, where it's very public and the whole country is looking for him? Who would do that? Don't make sense. And then he had a YouTube channel. That guy had a YouTube channel. I saw the first video he put out, and the second video was supposed to happen yesterday, but then the YouTube got terminated shortly after the first video got released. But he said December 11th, coming soon, and I think it's going to be something major, of course. But he's not the one y'all saw in the video that did you know what. He's the scapegoat, and he's the one that's taking the fall, yes, but he wasn't that person in that video, that first video. He is the person in all the other pictures, but he's not that guy, the first one. The actual video of the crime taking place. But none of that makes sense, and you know it. And everybody that knows him says that he would never. But again, people say that all the time about people that take lives. Oh, they would never do that. They were the nicest person ever. Yes, that's very common. But this, I knew when it happened that they were going to try to blame it on the health stuff, of course. But too convenient. Doesn't make sense. And then he even said, I don't know where that money came from. They must have planted that on me. That is not my money. He said, I don't know how, because they said he had $8,000 in regular cash, $2,000 in foreign currency. He's like, that's not my money. I don't know where that came from. He said, I admit that some of this stuff is mine. He goes, but that, I don't know where the hell that came from. And then when they try to take him into the court today for his extradition, to extradite him back to New York, someone said, did you commit the crime? And he goes, that is completely out of touch. I think he said that's completely out of touch and an insult to the intelligence of the American experience, or the American people and their experience, something to that effect. So, and he entered the plea of not guilty, which of course he was going to do that. But he's trying to tell people what's going on, and they slammed him into the wall and were shoving him into the building as quick as they could. They do not want him talking. When he came back the second time, he was as quiet as a mouse. I think he got the crap beat out of him for trying to speak. But nonetheless, something's going to happen to that guy. He's going to get Epstein. That's just what I think. But we'll see. I have not played bingo in so long. Last time I played it was at the resort. I love it. Yes, girl. So did you watch my video where I read the manifesto? Or did you just hear it from someone else? Do I mean tomorrow about what? Well, like I said, do any of you think someone who goes through all this extent to do this, because he seemed like he's on the top of the game, where he even had a video set up to be released on YouTube, do you really think he would keep that on him unless he wanted? It was always part of the plan to get caught. It was always part of it. But I think a lot of that shit got planted on him to make it look like a more solid case. And also, we all know this happens all the time. There are scapegoats. It's like a whole Kennedy thing all over again, where he wasn't the only one. He wasn't the one that he didn't do it all on his own. He had help, and there were other factors involved into it, like people higher up. But I feel so bad for him, and why won't they let him speak? Is what I want to know. Why won't they let him speak? Wait, what? Ghostface? When? Yeah, there's a video I did yesterday if you want to watch it, girl, that's got some of it. Well, thank you for watching it. I know it's not my normal. Hey, Seleners. I know it's not my normal thing. Okay, Crystal, do you want to send me the GoFundMe and I can send it to the ones that we trust? Or do you want to, you said you don't care if it's in here, but are you sure you want to do that? It's up to you, completely up to you, but people want to show you some support. People want to give you some support right now. And I'm going to drop my email for Jesus and anyone else that needs it if they need a chat about something. Ghosty, I never heard about that though. But nonetheless, even if they did that, which gross, why Jules should not be passing that around. That's illegal. Don't do that. Debbie, that's very kind of you. That's very sweet of you. Even though Crystal's saying like don't, they're gonna be fine. People want to help Crystal. Okay. Okay, y'all. Crystal's going to get the link, and then she'll put it in the chat, and that way, if y'all want to give to the GoFundMe, you can. All I ask is this community, don't do anything else with it. Y'all, please don't repeat y'all's horrible behavior from the past. I don't think you will, but just please, please don't. But yeah, it is all over the news. That is so sad, Crystal. Let me look that up again. Because I don't see the update from, all I see is the update from, 5 hours ago. Sorry, 5 days ago. So I guess they still don't know. But they're even speaking about the, I don't know if that's, I think that's a different situation. Never mind. Oh, wow. They had a beautiful house. They said they arrived to find a 2-story farmhouse. Well, it's 3 stories because they've got a basement. A 2-story farmhouse with heavy fire and smoke just after 6 p.m. Let's see. It was coming from... Oh, wait. No, this is a different situation. Never mind. Wait, is it? It said heavy fire was coming from the attic when the crews arrived. One person who was inside the basement... No, this is it. One person who was inside the basement of the house when the fire started was able to escape to a neighbor's house. He was transported to a hospital in critical condition. Crews sprayed below freezing cold conditions. Crews had to remain on scene for several hours, monitoring hotspots after several flare-ups occurred. They didn't put much else with that, though, but it's crazy they didn't, update, but probably best anyways. The ads happen. It's because a way to get monetization. But since Miss Abby donated earlier, I absolutely will go turn that down. I always forget that the ads are on like that. But let me go turn down the ads real quick for you guys, because I got a cash up and someone, Miss Abby, gave a super chat, and then Truth Hurts gave $1.99. So I will definitely go turn those off real quick. Well, down. I'll turn them down a lot. Just 1 minute, y'all. And thank y'all so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Okay, I'm going to turn it to no ads in the middle. Okay, I'm going to put it on conservative. I'll do that. That should help out. By the way, I got a notification from YouTube that I can now get gifts on vertical streams. So, like, if I go live, you know how Sophie goes live when she's driving? That's a vertical stream. Y'all know I never go on camera because I'm not comfortable on camera. But I guess I'm going to start doing some streams on camera, or at least the camera's on, but not me on it. Nonetheless, whatever. When I went to the stream to go digging for rocks or whatever that one time, I had my phone and did a vertical live stream. Nonetheless, we can now get gifts on it like you do on TikTok. They now have that option to give gifts, and I was invited to participate in it. And if you get 3 streams a month with those gifts, you can get $1,000 bonus in February. Probably not going to happen with me because y'all know I don't like being on camera, and I don't know what the hell I would record. But if you I think it said that. Let me go find my email. But I don't know if everybody else got that or not. But that's awesome that they started doing that, because I always love the gifts of TikTok. I just don't like the battles because I feel like it's too greedy. And I feel like, people sit there and throw thousands to do these. Ooh, I need some lotion. Hold on. people sit there and do thousands to help people, these creators, win these battles, and then they turn around and restart and just start all over again. They're like, yeah, help me win this battle, help me win, we almost got it, guys, tap the screen, we're almost winning, and people give all this money to help them win, and after 3 minutes, like, okay, we're going again, help me win, and they start all over again. I'm like, dude, people just down there spent their whole paycheck on you just for that battle, and you're just going to keep going the rest of the night with battles? Like, that's greedy as hell. So I've never liked that aspect, but I always liked the new interesting gifts. I thought that was really cool. So anyways, I got an email at 1:18 today that says gifts sent on your vertical live streams could get you a bonus of up to $1,000 per month. You've turned on gifts in YouTube Studio, wondering what comes next. Once viewers purchase jewels, like coins on TikTok, you can start sending gifts during your vertical live streams to show appreciation and engage with your content in real time. Or they can start. You can earn up to $1,000 per month. To qualify each month, you must receive at least one gift on 3 or more vertical live streams. Oh, so you only have to do, I only have to do 3 streams till between now and February. This bonus runs till the end of February 2025. Payments will be made during the monthly payment cycle along with your other YouTube earnings as long as you meet YouTube's revenue thresholds, which is $100, and have no active payment holds, which, how do you get a payment hold on YouTube? Honestly. But anyways, I got invited to do that. So I thought that was cool. That's the best way to do it, Miss Debbie. Yes, you can absolutely send me an email. Okay. Crystal, did you find the GoFundMe link, hon? Again, if you want to do it privately, you can, and I can send it to, the people that we're close with. There it is. Okay, y'all. The link's in the chat to help her out. If you will help, the family out. Again, Crystal's lost her father-in-law, lost all the pets, and the farmhouse that her in-laws lived in, and now her mother-in-law is the only one that's left, and she lost it all. So she lost everything. So if you want to help out, please do. It's right for the holidays, but you don't have to, and there's no pressure. There's no pressure. Yes, it is showing. Can everybody else see it? I got a headache. I need to take some Tylenol. But I wonder what's going to happen next, because again, in that video for that CEO assassin guy, his YouTube video, it said at the bottom again, coming soon, December 11th, the truth will set me free, or something to that effect. But I think, like I said, I think he's going to be silenced before he can put out there what happened or what led up to this. That's just my opinion. And Crystal, if people can't do the GoFundMe, well, I think everybody can do the GoFundMe. I think that's universal, isn't it? Like, people in Canada and the UK can also help. I'm pretty sure they can. Oh, let me speak on the Jen thing. Sorry, I was speaking about it, and then I took a break because, what Crystal's dealing with is more important than all of that, but in more. But Crystal, if you need more after that, let us know. Or if you need, if you need anything, please reach out to me via email, okay? But I will pass that along to some of the people that are normally here and let them know about it too. Okay, so when Jen came back to YouTube, she stated nonstop, I'm not going to be doing drama. I'm not going to be doing hate streams. Everybody's welcome. I'm not going to be fighting with anybody, right? No, girl. I just wish I could do so much more. I wish I could be there in person and help out or prevent it. But I'm just sorry. I just really don't have the right words for such a horrible situation. There it is, Jesus. I got your email. Jesus. But I wish there was more. And I had no idea. We had no idea. So thank you for sharing that, because none of us would have known, and definitely needed we needed to address that and share our condolences with you. Again, if anything changes in that time, you need anything else, let us know. Or if you need to speak on anything, or if you need a platform to speak on anything regarding this or anything else, let us know. Getting it off my chest helps a lot. That I'm grateful then. I'm grateful that it helps somewhat. Again, our thoughts are with you, girl. So Jen was going to come back to YouTube, and she's been saying it for months, and she did come back. And Jules was kind of had Jen under her wing this whole time, right? And Jules has been like, made Jen moderator and been in her Instagram lives and having Jen in hers and been getting really, really close with Jen. And every time Jules has done a hate stream, whatever, Jen's been in there, and we've all been like, just don't get involved in it no matter what. You can still show Jules support, but don't get involved in the hate stuff, because that will just make people want to respond, and it just throws you back in the mix, and you don't need that. Like, you don't need that. You're doing good. So she did come back, and the very first stream that she did, first off, Jen had a stream scheduled, and George, thank you for bringing this up. Jen had a stream scheduled for one night, and Jules went live earlier, and she went on longer than she was supposed to, and she kept going on so late that Jen had eventually canceled and rescheduled for the next day because Jules went over her time. You have congestive heart failure? That is like one of the hardest things to live with. I hope you're doing everything you're supposed to, ma'am. That's some scary stuff. That stops a lot. Selena's aquí. I've only known one person with congestive heart failure, and they couldn't do anything. I mean, and just getting it to go to the restroom, they felt like they ran a marathon. So you're a saint for still caring about others with what you're going through. It makes sense why you're around YouTube a lot, because it helps out. Not everyone is welcome in her lives. I'll be blocked on site because of mods Jen has. Yes, and yes, Crystal, for that too. Yes. If anything you need, let us know. Let us know, Miss Debbie. Like I said, if y'all never heard Miss Debbie, she goes live with Heidi, and she sounds like real. And I used to have beef with Miss Debbie. We used to not get along. We used to not like each other. But she came in one day, and she got gifted a membership, I think. And I unblocked her, and then she came into members only live, and we chatted about some stuff, and she made an apology, and I made an apology, and I'm grateful, because now listening to her and Heidi, she seems so different from the other people in the community. So I'm grateful that we were able to talk about it. Oh, you're not the Debbie from Miss Heidi's Live. It says Debbie H, doesn't it? I know there's another Debbie, but didn't you click the link on her live before in chat? I know you're not the other one that she goes live with that goes on camera. Selena's. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did. I know there's that other one with the curly hair. I know that that's not you, but there's another one. You, like I said, it says Debbie H, and you speak about the 90 Day Fiance show, or there's some show you speak about with her, but you never go on camera. But you, like I said, you sound really nice, and I'm glad that we were able to fix things. Okay, so Jen did a live the next day, right? And Jules has been all like, y'all go sub up to Jen. She's going to be doing a live stream. It's going to be no drama. And even before that, Jules was like, we're going to be doing trivia on Tuesdays. And it's going to be nothing but fun. Y'all make sure you come watch us. And then the next day, she pushed Jen off to the side because she had to do a stream to go at me. You remember when I struck her, whatnot. She pushed it to the side after gassing her a bit, telling everybody Jen's going to be doing a live stream with her about trivia and how much fun they were going to have and whatnot. And then she blew her off so she continued her hate. So then Jen decided to do lives on her YouTube, and Jules went live, and which prevented Jen from doing her live stream because everybody was in Jules, which that's not. She's done that a few times in our community. Oh, okay. Then I don't know who it was. Then there was someone that said WH. I misunderstood. My bad. Thank you for clearing that up. Then I don't know who that other Debbie is that clicks link. So then Jen went live, and Jules went in there and told everybody to go over there on that next live stream. And Jules is in there, but then all the people that don't like her, like people from my channel, people from every community, every channel in our community, pretty much subs from every channel was in Jen's live to show her support because she has grown so much. She's made a lot of changes. And yes, Taser, there's still going to be beef with you and Jen, but I'm telling you, Jen has made a lot of changes. Like she's completely different from how she was when you were around last time. I trust me, I'm not the one that should have good things to say about her considering what she's done, but I'm telling you, she's made a lot of changes. She cleaned, she cooks, she's working from my understanding, she's doing crafts. Jen's completely different from what you remember. So a lot of people went in Jen's to show her support. Well, Jules goes in there and sees that people she don't like were getting wrenches, and Jules had a huge fit with it about how I don't like it that you're wrenching those people because they could see everything I say, even though I blocked them. That is not true. That is not true. If you truly have them blocked, they can't see you. You can't see them. Just like when I used to be in John's and I was a mod and she was a mod, I didn't see anything she said. I didn't see anything Johnny Mac said, even though I was a moderator and they were in there. I didn't see anything they said. Why? Because I had them blocked both ways on Google and YouTube. Okay, so they were blocked, and I couldn't see anything she said. Same when I went in Draws, and she started the whole fight. I couldn't see her. So her saying I went in there to cause issues, again, I couldn't see her. I didn't even know she was in there. So there's that. Crystal, check your Venmo, honey. Selena sent you something. Thank you, Selena. So then Jules, as she normally does, she stomped her feet, grew a fit, says she was leaving, as she does. And then she goes over to her community tab and says, that's it, I'm done. I guess some things never change. And then I unsubbed. I guess some things never change talking about Jen. And Jules is like, well, I don't like it because Lily was in there. And she interviewed you-know-whose sister. Jules, Jen is literally the person that interviewed my abuser. The father of my children. Not just an ex. Or a family member of an ex, my ex-husband, and the father of my children. She did that. And I still did not go in there and throw a fit that people that support me are in there because it wasn't about me. And I'm not going to, you're all this hate about Lily and saying that that's why you unsubbed. And we all know what that means. When you say I'm unsubbing, that means you're trying to pull support from her channel and get everybody else to follow suit. Like bees, like let's fly, like you always say, which you don't actually say it, but we know what you mean. You were trying to get people to also do the same. Had nothing to do with you. Had nothing to do with Lily. Had nothing to do with the interview. Had nothing to do with you-know-who in your past. You made that about you when she was taking such a huge step in her recovery and taking such a huge step of coming back to the community that she knows she wasn't real well liked for a while. Okay. Popping out to say, if you're a mod and you personally don't have that person blocked and that person has you, though personally blocked, you will see them if you're a mod. Yes, but if you have them blocked only one way too. But if you have them blocked on both ways, you won't see them. So if you have them blocked both ways, you won't see them. I'm telling you, I had anybody that I have blocked on Google and YouTube, I don't see anything they say, whether I'm a mod or not. Like even in Rakins, I'm a mod. I can't see Nappa because I have her blocked both ways. I don't want to see anything she says. But again, the situation is it wasn't even about Jules, and she made it about herself on the one stream that Jen, that was such a huge moment to Jen. And you made it about you. Then you threw a fit in the chat so everyone knew. Then you put a posting you were unsubbing because again, you're trying to get everybody else to unsub. We know what you do. This is what she's always done. She gets these people to come in her chat and just be mouthpieces for them. Hey, Lori, to be mouthpieces for them and just protect their asses, thinking she's just the best thing ever. And then once they disagree with her, they get booted, or once they do something that doesn't approve of, she will pull support and tell everybody to leave in her way. She's done it with so many channels. Like again, with Deadly even. She had everybody all show all this support. She's done it with Code. She's done it with SoFlo. She's done it with all these channels where they're just the best thing ever. Nobody better talk about them. I don't care what they done. They're the best and blah, blah, blah. But the second they do something she don't like, then it's, I'm unsubbing. I'm done. And then she throws spit in the chat to leave. So everybody has to call her and be like, no, don't go, Jules. Don't leave. Or they all run to her community tab. Like, it's so horrible. I can't believe she did that to you. And then you honestly had the nerve to go live and say, on my mother's birthday. No, I'm not talking about her. Sorry, on my loved one's birthday is what she said. On my loved one's birthday, you did that stream. You did that to me. And nothing. Look, y'all's anniversaries and birthdays of loved ones that we don't know, even you yourself, does not mean anything to anyone else. No one has that shit written down in a calendar. I don't know about you, but I don't have a calendar where I'm writing down birthdays. If people remind me when I'm live, we're going to do a birthday song. Very few people. I remember Keista Marie's birthday because the same birthday as Britney Spears, which is December 2nd. I remember hers. For the most part, I don't remember anybody else's, and I'm not going to. And that's not. It's not intentional. I just don't have a good memory with dates, as we know. But most people don't have a calendar with that written down. And even if they did, how weird would that be? If they had a calendar and they wrote down Jules' family member's birthday, do not stream, do not make comments, do not be snarky, do not be a troll, do not make a post, do not be negative towards her. Like, what did you expect? And again, about Jen, it had nothing to do with you, but you made that about you and like totally ruined the vibe of her stream as well. That's true, Star. Yes, that part is true. Selena's Crystal says thank you if you don't see it. Well, I think you already saw it. Never mind. I do notice a lot of those people in there speak ill, not only on Jules, but her hive as well. Well, and they speak ill on me too, but the last thing I'm going to do is go in there and be like, how dare y'all support her? She interviewed my ex-husband. No, that shit was years ago. She made apologies, and she's not doing any of that shit she's doing now. And Lily isn't either. Lily isn't either. But it's so funny. You're like, how dare you have her in here? Do you know what she's done while you're supporting Jen, who did the interview on my ex? If I can overlook that and let her have that moment, which we don't get that permission. We can't let anyone have their moment. They have that without our say so. You know what I mean? Like, we don't have that type of power, and it's stupid to even think you can. But if I can overlook all that for Jen because I see the changes in her, then you can too. And for you to bring her back to YouTube practically and have her in all the chats of all your hate streams that you fucking do and modding her and coming to her defense against everybody else and all the other shit. And then she just lets people in the chat that you don't like, and then you throw her to the trash like that. And the dude streams how wrong you scolded her like a child, how wrong she is to have those people in your chat, which let's not forget, scolding children is her thing.
Like to do
I
here.
haven't seen her in a while.
No, we'll just deep dive into that.
Well, then what? She just dumped you?
Yeah, she did.
Wow. Maybe I should interview her and find out why.
Honestly, maybe you should, because I could not figure out myself.
Maybe it was because of you.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, Jules, aren't you just a fucking bundle of joy?
Yes, but see, here's my thing about that, Star. Even if, like, I don't like that person at all. I don't like that person at all. And the beginning of the stream is speaking about people telling us who that is, or which we don't know the person's actual name, but they've been Gucci Wallet, Chaos Coordinator, they've been Pink Flamingo. They were all these accounts. Is what this account came in here said, and they said they know for a fact that that's who that is. Nonetheless, that's an account that's been around for years. Anywho's, even with all that though, Star, she could have just left and messaged Jen privately that I will show you support from the bushes, or I'll catch replay, but I'm not comfortable being there with these accounts. Just something like that. Not stomp your feet in the stream of her first stream ever coming back after a year and a half. Then make a post telling everybody you're unsubbing and some things never change. So you're insinuating that she hasn't changed at all. Because, like, she's made a lot of changes, dude. And again, I'm the one saying this, and y'all know I have not much good to say about her, but I can't hate on her and say she hasn't changed at all. Not for like I've seen huge changes in her, okay? But she could have just left. She did so much for nothing. And then to host a stream afterwards to scold Jen like a kid and tell everybody how wrong it was what she did and saying, how dare you give wrenches to those people? And then to say you did it on my loved one's birthday. That's too much. That's too much. And that is so selfish for her to do, considering how all the change. If it was anybody else, I wouldn't fucking care. But Jen has made so many fucking changes in her life. June 23rd. Are you a Cancer? There are a lot of people that voice of things of that nature, yes. But no one is going to remember those, is what I'm saying, Ghosty. I don't know her loved one's birthday, any of them. Her father, her mother's, I don't know any of them. And I'm not going to. That'd be weird for me to even remember shit like that, first off. Same with, so the other person's loved ones. I don't know your anniversaries of anything. Any anniversaries of John's stuff. I don't know the anniversaries of anything with his or anybody else. I don't know your anniversaries. I don't even know y'all's birthdays. Why would I know your family members' birthdays? And no one has to roll out the red carpet on those days either. Unless they're saying, I know it's so-and-so's birthday and I'm going to do a hate stream on you now because it's so-and-so's birthday. Then and only then can you say, you did that intentionally on that birthday. You knew what that meant to me. You know what I mean? Hey, Zeus. I worry about and that's another thing, Star, why I'm complaining is because that could have had a really bad effect on Jen. That could have really dampened her mood, made her feel like she's not safe to come back, made her feel like she was still hated, made her fear of being attacked by Jules, made her lose a lot of support because she made that post saying she's unsubbing, that some things never change. And then all the hate she could have sent Jen's way saying you did that on so-and-so's birthday, you knew what you were doing. So, things like that. That could have been so worse. Okay, well, didn't something like this kind of happen or similar with what made you and Draws fell out? With which part? Me and Draws fell out, yeah, because Jules went in the chat. Was in there. I didn't know she was in there. I was always in Draws' chats, his streams. No matter what time, I was always in there. And I went over there. I didn't see any. I had her blocked both ways. I couldn't see her at all. And this has been like a week later after the big fallout. But I made it clear I don't see her anywhere because I had her blocked everywhere. Well, I went and Draws those, and he was hanging out, and there were people like Betty Boo in there, which is Wanda, who's been such an asshole. And I knew she was in there. Because I saw Draws go, hey, Betty Boo. And I was like, great. Here's one. Wanda's going to be running her mouth if she sees me in here. So I said, Drazo, just showing you some support. Please don't announce I'm here. Or I said, please don't announce I'm here. I just want to show you support like you showed me support earlier today. That was all I said. And he looked at it. He goes, oh, okay, you got it, Sela. Or no, he didn't say, oh, he said, oh, okay, you got it. He didn't say nothing about my name or nothing. That was all. And I left. And then I went to Deadly's because Deadly was live. And I saw Sophie in there and everybody was chatting. And I just said, hey, I just want to show you support like you showed me earlier. That was all that was fucking said. And then she went live saying, I'm not going to be anywhere that last C was in there. She went in there purposely trying to poke at me. I won't be anyone that let go anywhere that y'all let her there. You know what? She like talking shit. And so next thing you know, Draza does a 3-minute stream saying, I denounce Siwa Moon. And then, fuck you. Don't come in my chat trying to start shit with Jules. How dare you? And I'm like, who the hell is he talking about? And didn't know it didn't ring. He was talking about me because I hadn't watched Jules stream yet. And then I watched her stream. And then he did a follow-up saying, I denounce you, Siwa Moon. And then where I got that clip from, as we all know. And he said, I purposely went in there trying to trigger Jules when, again, she can't see me. I couldn't see her. So she made that whole fucking thing happen, and that was a friendship of years, and that it's no longer around because of her bullshit. Because she made him think, do you really? You remember my birthday? She made him think I was trying to mess with her because I said, don't announce I'm here. That doesn't make any sense. It don't, because that's not what happened. It said Jules PI. Wait. To be fair, Jen was supposed to have one of Jules' mod as her co-host for Crats. Who, Lisa? One of Jen's mods said Jules blanked her out to code. It is messy. Yes, it is messy. Hey, Sonia. it is messy for these accounts. Yes. And those accounts probably knew that they were going to cause an issue by saying things of that nature. But like I said, all Jules had to do. Well, thank you for remembering. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't remember no one's birthday. Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. I have bad memory, y'all. And I don't have a calendar to write it all down. I know Jules writes it all down. And like I said, if it's anybody's birthday, just let me know and I'll do the happy birthday video. I don't want to miss anybody's birthday. I want to be able to say happy birthday. But all Jules had to do was message Jen privately, say talk in DMs, as she's very brags about all the time, and just say, hey, please don't let those accounts attack me. Or can you maybe say, don't attack any of the creators in my chat or something? Not all the other shit she did. That's where it was fucked up. And that's where I think she was wrong for that. Right. And again, to be that Jen's first stream coming back and that's what she did with it was really fucked up. Do you think so, Alicia? Okay, well, that sounds a lot nicer than going on live and seeing who's in there, and instead of just leaving quietly, you comment that you're out. Right. That's right. Yes. Which Jen had just started her live, and that could have ruined her whole fucking stream. Like, that could have really upset her. We know her mental health's not the strongest. Like, you could have put her back so many steps just being bratty like that. Like, you literally threw a temper tantrum. That could have set her back so far being like that. You didn't have to do that. Very close, Jesus, but yeah, Star got it right. Here's how you can remember my birthday. If you ever forget, go to your emojis, look for the calendar, and that's my birth date that's on the calendar. Which is always cool. I've always thought that was cool how out of all the dates, my birthday's on that emoji. But yes, you can always remember my birthday that way. But very, very close, Jesus. Drazo's still around. He's a Jules stan now. So saying Jen is in the mess is untrue. Well, she's in the mess as far as, look, she's still in all the hate streams that Jules does about everybody in the community. She's in all of them. But like I said, I just thought, that's all I said is, Jen, don't say anything negative about anybody. It's not worth it. It is not worth it, because if you start attacking us, we're going to want to respond. And nobody actually wants you to be in a bad headspace. Everybody wants you to get better and be happy. And yes, she's still in the mess because she's still in those streams and she's still participating in the negativity. But as far as her channel, she wasn't trying to do that. And she made it very clear she didn't want that on the channel, you know? So it was just fucked up. It was really fucked up. I can only imagine, though, Alicia, with the company she keeps now, that it's still pretty bad. It's probably still pretty bad. I didn't know Jules was like that until George outed it. Yes. Like I said, then making a whole community tab saying, I unsubbed. I guess some things never change. And then the whole comments here. I'll show you. I think Reddit got it. Hold on. Let me look. I'm going to have to scroll down for a while. Wait, Heidi says she's retiring and on medical leave? I didn't know that. Did y'all know that Titty Lynn was on vacation with Heidi? And she was crawling all over these rocks? But yet telling people she couldn't walk, or like she had spine issues or something? Which, if you didn't know, people are saying that Muzz is back as this lolcow account. I don't know how y'all say it. They're saying that's a Muzz's channel, which awesome. Good to know. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Hold on, y'all. Bear with me. And like I said, then Cooch did a whole post, y'all, saying, I'd like to request that anyone who has a membership to cancel today. I have no intentions of going live in the near future. Also, I'm not shutting down the channel. I'll still post shorts, and I could change my mind and hit the live button. I'm just really upset and emotional about so many different aspects of this community. It's too much. Everyone is hurting, and people just continue to hurt each other, or worse. Even people you think are not like that. At this time, I choose not to go live or to participate in the F shit. Happy holidays. But she's doing shorts using my picture, Mod 148's picture, and John Yates' picture. And again, my picture's copywritten. You can't use that. I will strike that shit so quick. There's 3 videos I can strike right now. So this, again, is your warning. Stop using my pictures. But she's been doing all these posts still. But anyway, back to Jules. Let me show you her comments real quick. Let me take a screen grab of this. Let me show you. Give me 1 second. I'll show you her post that she made afterwards, and then the comments of her saying exactly what it was, which the subs who are cool with Jules too, and Jules and Jen are saying, well, what happened? And then she goes, yeah, Jen did. And then she goes and explaining. But again, let me show you. Saved. All right, let me upload it to my tab. I mean, not my tab, my overlay. And I'm just hoping and praying that Jen doesn't ever take that bait and go back to, like, she could have easily, here's another thing, she could have easily been offended by what Jules did, which she should have been, honestly, and then go live and want to defend herself saying, I wasn't trying to hurt you. I wasn't trying to be an asshole. Why did you do that? Why are you speaking about me? Why are you unsubbing? Why are you making a post going at me saying I did something wrong? You know, that could have easily thrown her right back into the shit. Like, it's like she was goading Jen to get back into it, in my opinion. Okay, this is the post she made after she threw the temper tantrum and left the stream. Just wow, unsubbed. I guess things don't change. So insinuating Jen hasn't changed, her ways haven't changed, and unsubbed. Again, if we all know when she says she's unsubbing, that's a hint. Hey, bees, you should all go unsub. We don't support them anymore. Right? Right. We know that about her. So then there's this. What happened? Have zero interest in being with trolls or the bitch that interviewed my ex-sister. It's not your sister. Y'all weren't married. It was his. But nonetheless. So as I said, some things never change. Making it very clear who she's talking about. And this is Jen's response. I'm just kidding. She didn't. That's her coming on my panel, but that's what she should respond about. Go F yourself, but she ain't going to, and I don't want her to because I don't want her and Jules to fight. But yes, I am a Cancer. Very emotional. You couldn't tell with how many times I cried. Very emotional. Don't like to be. I hate that, but I am. Ghosty, did she say slipped? She said she had slipped disc. That's why she couldn't do that. So it's just confusing with her cataracts that she had to have surgery or raise money to have surgery, and then she never had the surgery, and then she started reading everything and having no issues with vision. Talk about T. Lynn. So funny about all that. She's out searching, looking for someone, and that's her whole channel now. When she couldn't even see a comment or read anything, nonetheless, couldn't drive her vehicle like back out of her driveway. She wrecked because she couldn't see. But then she's driving around everywhere and driving other creators to go looking around for Sebastian when she can't see to even back out the driveway. Or so she claims. She claims it's because she has vision issues, but are you sure? Are you sure it was vision issues? I'm just saying. And then now she had a spine issue where she can't walk, but she's climbing all over rocks. And then Heidi captured and recorded it, and that's why everybody has it now. Just saying. Right. That was getting upset. I get it. I get it, Jules. You being upset by the people that were in there, whatever. I get it. But Lily and Jen have always had a love-hate relationship. They're always going to come back to being friends. They have a long, long history. Lily and Jen do. And Lily didn't use Jen like you have. And like you're using now, in my opinion, but whatever. Lily, like, you can't stop all that. And there's a lot of people in her streams that have a very long history. Sarah, someone who's a part of my channel, she was in there showing support. I was watching it as it was happening. At no point did I think I'm going to go in there and throw a fit and make it a point that I'm leaving to where Sarah feels she can't be in there or I'm going to be upset with her. You know what I mean? Like, at no point would I think that. Ew. 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 No. Ew. No. I can't stand her. Let's see. What do we have here?
Very, very risky. Now people be like, well, you can see here I am thinking about the Camden stuff. I'm thinking about it out loud. That was not the right thing to say to me. I really don't like when people tell me what to do. Because honestly, guys, if I'm going to burn it down, I'm going to burn it down. It's my channel. I don't share it with anybody else. And if I see some fucked up shit, I see some fucked up shit. But I guess you guys all got from this so far. You have, okay, look at Kenlin. We've gotten so far from this that I don't play well with others.
And she meant it, y'all. She meant it. So Jen, don't forget it. Okay? Don't forget it. Don't forget that. And there was another clip, which I wish I would have clipped it when it happened. But she said, if you ever see me close to another creator, just know it won't last long. So, yeah, she knows she can't get along with people for long. And she knows it'll fall apart and she'll burn it to the ground. She knows she's going to sabotage it. So just be careful. Don't put too much stock in her. Don't just Jen, if she ever gets to that point again where she just starts going off on you and attacking you, don't take the bait. Don't worry about everybody else turning against you. She doesn't have that type of power. Not with you, at least. With a lot of people, she does. But with you, people genuinely like you and want you to do better. So if that happens, don't take the bait. Just keep pushing. Don't get back into the mix. In the negative way, at least. Oh, shit. Right. Like I said, there's been multiple streams, like in Kendra's. I've been in Kendra's, and I see those accounts going around that I'm really upset with them because they were making fun of the DB stuff, in that stream with that Nick guy. I'm really upset with them, but at no point am I going to go in Kendra's and be like, oh, you're gonna let them in here? Fine, I'm leaving. No, I just sat my ass in the bushes and just watched from there. I didn't say nothing. I was there from the second she went live till it ended. I watched the whole thing, but didn't make any comments because, one, I don't want to disrupt the stream. Two, I don't want the chat to start talking about me and our beast with each other between me and those accounts. Nappa was in there. I can't stand that bitch, but I didn't go at her either. Even though she was in there and I knew she was lying, saying she doesn't believe mess with families. Yeah, she fucking does, because she was just doing it the other day with my son and doxing me to Savage and all them. But whatever. Even though I had all this to say, no, I keep it to myself. I'll say it on my channel. I didn't do a post about I'm unsubbing from Kendra. I'm pulling my support. I'm done. Or, yeah, I don't get down with stuff. Do you know what this one's done to me? And this one's done to me. And this one's done to me. And this one's done to me. Like, knowing that we share subs and knowing that it's not Kendra's fault for those accounts being in there. She's not trying to be malicious. Jen wasn't trying to be malicious by modding certain people that she's been cool with over the years. That's all I'm saying. She didn't need to make it by herself. She didn't need to make the post about herself or trying to incite people to unsub, which that's absolutely what you did, Jules. And you could scream till the cows come home that you don't try to incite people to unsub. Yes, you do. You've done it to JJ. You've done it to Cindy. You've done it to Code, SoFlo, me. Who's some Deadly, Rakin. Who's some other channels she's done it to? Jen recently, of course. Terry Lynn, Amanda. She's done it to practically every creator that I'm unsubbing, I'm done, which is her trying to tell people to leave. And if anybody thinks it's not what she's doing, okay, if you don't think that's what she's doing, then you don't think she's going to get upset the next time you're in there and Lily's in there and y'all are in there chatting with her. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's Star's close to Nappa too. I'm not holding it against Star. I'm not gonna hold it against her or say I'm done or no, I'm not. Yes, exactly. And like I said, she has every right to be upset. She has every right to want to leave and all that. But that was just a shitty thing to do to Jen. It'd be different if she had been back for weeks and that happened and she's like, I'm leaving, which I don't think she can help herself these days. I don't know. Oh, didn't she do it? No, she didn't do it to Zeus. I don't think her and Zeus ever been cool, have they? Anyways, it was just shitty thing to do, and I'm glad George is calling her out for her doing that. But I can't believe she said on my so and so's birthday. Girl, again, nobody knows that. I don't think Jules and Star even have an issue with each other. They don't even have an issue with each other. That, from what I think, my opinion, I don't think they have an issue with each other. She's just calling out shit, no matter who it is. Star doesn't have a hate boner for Jules. Well, could you have a chat with them then to not speak about the DV shit with me? That'd be great. I don't even get why to do that. Cute. I don't even get why they do that with me. I haven't done anything. Like, I don't do shit to them. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. Before anyone thinks I'm not, I'm just making it up. Let me show you. And I'm going to mute it because I don't give a fuck about this guy. I don't give a fuck about this guy. I don't like him. I made it clear on my channel. I don't like him and why I don't like him. I don't like people that use slurs. I don't like races. I don't like hate speech. Okay. And I'll speak out against it no matter who it is. So that's that. But let me mute. Let me see. How can I make this larger? Give me 1 second. Like, they were being complete fucking assholes. Okay. So first off, Habanero, Margaritaville, I'm crying because Margaritaville was in there talking shit about me too. Rox, you're cuter, a real housewife. Habanero, Nick won't be able to afford her dental care either, but she desperately needs. Talking about me. I don't need dental work, first off. Fucking idiot. But anyways, let's continue. Siwa saw Nick's methy apartment and fell in love with it. That's Real Housewife. Never done shit to that person either. Give me 1 second. Wait, can y'all see the comments? Here, let me make it larger. Let me move the comment there. I don't know if y'all can read that still. Give me a second. Let me see. Look at his freaking eyes. Look, I don't know if y'all don't realize, but METH is something that really triggers the fuck out of me because of my ex. Because if I knew if he was going to do that, I was going to be hurt by the end of the night. So yeah, that shit bothers the fuck out of me. So for Habanero to go in there and say shit like that, and that's really fucked up. That's really, really fucked up. They know how I feel about that shit. Daddy's disappointment. Nick gets arrested for the free dental care when locked up. He's a psychopath. Siwa fell in love with those methy eyes. Like, that shit's not funny, dude. That's not fucking funny. Like, so I've made it clear on my channel how I feel about this guy. I cussed him out, call him a racist, told him don't fucking come back, told him he's a piece of shit, and then ban him for good. But yeah, y'all then go say shit like this. That's not funny. This guy's a fucking psychopath. He's dangerous. He has weapons. He attacks people. He has ROs against them and everything. And y'all are sitting there trying to put it in his fucking head that I have interest in him. That's not funny to me, dude. That is not fucking funny to me. Now he could get his missing teeth replaced, Daddy. Siwa sees him as her next pill man. Habanero, Daddy. You're such a fucking idiot. I've never bought pills off the street either, dumbass. Daddy's disappointment, the way his eye sparkles from the glow of the globe, whatever that means. Oh, I guess they're talking about I don't know what this guy does. I know allegedly he's on stuff and that's all, like, and he's got a criminal record. It's the ashtray mouth for me. He even has a slot to hold his cigarette. Now I will be blocked by her. Crying, laughing emoji, says housewife. Yeah, you did get blocked by me, piece of shit. They both love to say they're sober but stay up for weeks. When have I ever stayed up for weeks? And this shit's not funny either, because I am a single mother and I have a daughter that I am the sole person that takes care of her. And you're out here trying to spread shit like that about me. Are you trying to incite more CPS calls like y'all ain't done enough shit in this fucking community to me? Do not go out here and tell this guy I'm interested in him. Do not go out here and make fun of the DV. Do not go out here and say I want him or anything. Do not go out here and tell people that I stay up for weeks. That's never fucking happened in my life, let alone on YouTube. And do not go out here and say I'm on substances where people are going to try to call CPS on me with your bullshit. Unlike a lot of people, I've never failed a fucking drug test. Rocks, they share the same substance dealer, housewife. Wonder who that is. Again, this has nothing to do with me, but they made the whole fucking chat about me. Daddy's disappointment is the only one that's not using it, trying to turn it towards me at the moment. Let's see. Daddy's appointment, is he going to get arrested again? Or why did Nick get arrested again? And again, this is the stream that Savage read from where they said, Nick, be careful. Siwa's going to claim you attacked her and Siwa's going to claim you broke down her door and attacked her because she's so good looking. Which y'all know what the fuck that's referring to. Daddy's, or Real Housewife for being ugly daddy. Isn't that Real Housewife Margaritaville? Isn't that racist bitch that said all these women of color were jealous of her because she's got beautiful blonde hair? Isn't that her? Just checking. Daddy's disappointment. Subflow online right now picking his keyboards for answers. How much Cuba Santeria has Subflow been doing to Nick to get him banged up with cops this week? Effing wild. Whitney, what happened? Hold on, let me read y'all's comments real quick. This is someone from MobTube. The guy that came up that I blocked. Let's see. I don't get it either, except he's a shit show. But to insinuate that, again, I've been completely celibate and not showing any attention to men since 2019 for safety fucking reasons. I don't feel safe around men most of the time. And to think that out of all that, I would show any interest in someone like this? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, do you understand that he was talking to Amzie sexually and she was going to drive down to where he was in the middle of the night to do, you know what, to him? You really fucking think I would go there even if I did think there was anything interesting, which gross? You really think, oh yeah, this guy's a loser, ain't got nothing to offer. He's on substances. He's getting arrested all the time. He's got violent tendencies, which is my biggest fucking fear. The thing I'm avoiding the most with men. That's why I don't date now. Like, yeah, that's what I'm going to go for. That shit pisses me off. It's not funny. Like I said, it's not just innocent trolling when they're doing shit like that. Most of the time it's innocent trolling, but this was fucked up. I'll wait until Siwa and Nick are getting married, by the way, Whitney, says Habanero. Doesn't Nick have an RO on him from Tina? See, you're a fucking asshole. I'm not related to Pet My Rock. Somebody's already live about it. Says Hop. Again, I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Never showed interest in the guy. Never would. Like I said, you couldn't pay me to touch his arm. But knowing how upset I felt about this, at no point did I go into anybody's stream and say, if you're gonna let them hear, I'm leaving, I'm unsubbing. You're not welcome in my chat no more because you're cool with them. No. I just stay the fuck away from them. Hold on, I'm waiting to see more comments about me and I'll read them. Real Housewife. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah. You're breaking news. See what's going to get married to this piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here. Do you understand, like, him and Bambi were interested in each other? I am nowhere near on, like, you could never. You could fucking never. Hold on, let me see if there's any more. She was crowdfunding to bail him out. Nice. Whitney, this is what I got you for Christmas. Nick getting arrested on camera. Do you like it? The cops saw Nick with a knife. Another channel is replaying the stream. Be right back with the channel name. It wasn't me. I didn't watch all this go down until it was already over. Stewa was here pretending she wasn't the Elise account, says Housewife. I was the Elise account. Someone already said that account's been around forever, and I've never seen that account anywhere else in our community. That's clearly from MobTube. But while they were in there, I took a screenshot to prove I was signed in under my account and saying that actually isn't me. But they were in there accusing me of this Elise account that I don't even fucking know who that is, and I didn't see them. I'm not in here when this is going on. But I guess that's why they turned on, like, were talking shit about me. I don't know. I don't know what this Elise account is or what they were talking about. But I showed the screenshot proving that I was signed into my account, this one, and saying that actually is not me. But whatever. Let me see what else. Elise is the account Siwa uses to DM these losers. So trying to tell people I'm using an Elise account, which you are so fucking stupid. Make this make sense. So you're claiming I'm this Elise account on YouTube to DM these losers. You can't DM people on YouTube, dumbass. You can't. Okay? That's first off. Second off, if you're trying to say on Instagram, I don't go on Instagram. I haven't been on Instagram for months, except when I try to get into my old account that I'm locked out of. And now when someone came in here and told me to go back to see who I sent something to, and that's the first time I've gone back in months on Instagram, but I'm not even on my original account or on my main account that I use. I'm on an old account of mine. So I'm this Elise account on YouTube to DM people on Instagram. And as if I would DM men to speak on that type of speak in that nature to any of them. So go fuck yourself. Nick and his space dents will be going live from a hospital bed again soon. Y'all are really disgusting. I can't see. Yeah, dude's a danger to himself now. He needs a little time. He's fucking dangerous for real. But like I said, I don't think that's funny at all. And to sit there and try to put in this piece of shit's head that I should have any interest in him, there's never going to happen. I'm not friendly to him. I'm not a friend to him. He's not part of my chat. He's not part of my channel. He's none of that. And he's not going to be. You're confusing me with the type of girls that are trying to find men here on YouTube. I've never been one. I've never been one of those girls. Okay, back to what y'all are saying. Yes. So thank you for understanding that's fucked up. There was no point in them doing that towards me. That's not, I don't think that's funny. The last thing I need is someone that's on substances who gets violent on substances thinking that I have any interest in someone like that. That's not funny to me. It actually makes, like, you I'm not going to say it because I'll make fun of it. Please stop. Well, Daddy wasn't saying nothing like they were, honestly. But no, he got arrested with it, Star. He got arrested with substances. There are two different ones. There's Real Housewife of Margaritaville and a Real Housewife. Real Housewife of Margaritaville is the one that says, "You're jealous of my pretty blonde hair," to a group of women of color. But the Real Housewife is, I don't know exactly who she is. I don't know if she's that YouTuber that had a channel that used to go live all the time about road hogs, and now she stopped going live. I don't know if that's her or not. No, that's not another housewife. So yeah, I don't know who that one account is. Well, the only reason I'm bringing that up, Star, is I'm saying that they were in Kendra's and saying, we never go low. We never go real life. We never talk about things that are below the belt. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Bambi was on the panel earlier. Gross. I mean, they're just a mess. That's all I'm saying. Both of them. Is Rocks in here? If you block that account, please. I don't want that account in here. They thought that shit was funny. And they were chiming in with it too. So, please stay on my channel. He's not a good dude. Sorry. He stands for everything I despise and hate. Every fucking thing. Everything that I hate about men, he exhibits. So, and that's not all men. There's some really good men out there, to be clear. And when people are good, when there's good men, I truly enjoy their company. And like, I truly enjoy their company, but very rarely, I just don't take the risk. So I just keep to myself usually. But like when we have really good guys like Adam, Generator, Mr. FU, there's so many other good guys we have in our channel. Coins. I know there's more I'm missing. Don't get mad if I'm missing you, but there's a lot of good guys that we have, and they've proven themselves to be good, and they're truly caring of other people. I truly, truly treasure them and enjoy them, but very rarely do you come across people like that in this community these days, especially on YouTube or social media to begin with. Very rarely we find someone that's actually good to even be a friend with. The last thing I want to do is anything else, but it's just bringing the other aspects into it, and it's fucked up. Like I said, I don't think it's funny to sit there and put shit like that to where you might have him thinking there's any interest. Like, he's made it clear he's interested in females on YouTube. I don't want him to ever look at me in any regard besides fuck that bitch. Honestly, like, I'd rather be like fuck that bitch and everybody leave me out of his fucking chat. Don't bring me up. But then Bambi did a live saying, "Oh, she's friends with that guy." The hell I am. Where have I ever been friends with him? You're mistaking me for Jules. Jules is friends with him. I'm not. Jules overlooks him using slurs. I don't. Has he done it in the past? Absolutely. But he's been staying up for days, though. Days. But I don't know enough about him except I don't want no parts of it. He scares the fuck out of me. Did y'all know Jessica Chastain sent $500 to Savage? I'm looking in my messages, and she sent that to me. Trying to see what else this girl sent. Oh, and she used to go around striking people. Wait, what? He's in my state, thankfully. Girl, that's scary. You have all the fucked up people in your state these days. You got Amzi, Keister Marie, him. I think there's more creators that live over there too. I was trying to find that stream where that Jessica Chastain girl came on my channel and admitted that she's the one that called CPS on Jen, which everybody's been trying to rewrite that since then and saying, no, it was so-and-so that called CPS on Jen. It was Jessica. She already admitted to it. She showed proof she even did it. Mania, not substance related. I'll take y'all's word for it. I don't watch him like that. I don't watch him like that. I just know if you see his community tab, he's just constant going at people. It's crazy. Right. Well, and it's funny because the people that are all in there cheering it on and showing support, they're doing it at his expense. By saying, "Oh, it's the best thing. Keep going. Yeah, don't turn it off. Leave the stream on. This is hilarious. This is so funny," and all this other shit, knowing like the dude's not doing good. Amzy going off on IG. Let me click this link. See what this is. Jessica's the one that first sent the pizza to Amber, right? Same woman. Yes. I forgot. That girl was messy. That Jessica Chastain girl was a fucked up person, man. And I do think she's still around. I don't think she's gone. But y'all remember she went on Amzy's and she came on my channel and came on camera. And I know I have that video somewhere. I just can't find it. But I remember, like, let's show the proof about who really called CPS. And she came up. Let me see if I can find it. Let me type in CPS. It shows 15 videos. Oh, wait. Are y'all still getting the commercials, by the way? Because it didn't look like it saved my changes. Okay. Let's see. CPS culprit recording. That's where Jamie R finally admitted that she called CPS 2 on someone. I forgot who she called on. But she called on someone as well. I think she called on Amzy. Yeah. Jamie R called on Amzy and told me over the phone. And I got that recorded. CPS calls. But I remember she came on my panel. That's what I'm looking for. So let me go to my live streams and see. I can't find it, but I know she came up. You saw her in Momo's chat? Oh, Lord. I didn't know she was still in chats. She was completely fucking messy, but she said she sent 500 to Savage, so maybe that's why they're keeping her around. And that girl should, like, I don't even know, like, never mind, I ain't gonna say what to say. Well, they need to not show support when he's like that, you know? Ew. See? I have her blocked. Y'all know me. I got that girl blocked. So, I didn't know she was still around. Someone sent me a link to mod chat. What the? I have a link to a mod chat. I'm going to click the link. See if it's still up. It's a YouTube video of someone's mod chat. That's a whole stream, though. That's not a mod chat. That don't make sense. They said it's a link and it says mod chat, but then it goes to John's YouTube. That don't make sense. Well, I wish I could find it, y'all. Where she came up, because it's a doozy. Is all I'm going to say. It's a doozy. But someone sent a link, said Amzy going off on Instagram, but it's a Facebook link. But it didn't pull up. And then Matt Byer. I'm pretty sure that's Jules. I see her several times in Joe's chat, and they say it's really her. They all lie. It's like it's the truth, so committed, but lies nonetheless. Huh? Party time, truth be told. Good afternoon, evening, let's chat. Talking about Thursday. Who are these links? Let me try to see if I can find these other links. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I just found something. I am going to do that. Save that, and I'll go record it when I'm done with this live. Was Matt in the chats and stuff? No, Matt was never in the chats. He was talking to... Oh, these are from years ago, girls. These are from years ago before the IP trackers. Like, these are from people I didn't have issues with. Yeah, don't worry. It's not current link that I'm getting. Okay, let's see what this one is. It's just someone came here earlier, told me to start going through my old Instagram messages, so I am, and I'm like, what the fuck? Not the unavailable video. They deleted whatever this one was. So I'm just scrolling through and just seeing what's all in there because I'm finding stuff I don't remember. But this one said rant, moving forward, damn. Watch now because she will probably delete it. It just got over. Let's see. Who's David? Does anyone remember someone named David in our community? Oh, Buggy just still in shock. It's Jen's live. She's 45 minutes late. Okay. That's about, oh, y'all, oh my gosh. Y'all remember when Lily did her streams and admitted she was that Jen Wolf page account? Y'all know I still have that recorded. Oh, but anyways, Kendra, yes, Matt was never part of the YouTube drama. Amzie met him, slept with him. He put her on the couch when they were done, sent her home shortly after. Never was anything else with him. Then someone named Kelly B, I'm not gonna say her full name, but named Kelly B, she was with Matt, tried to get a relationship with them and bought him a new phone and everything. And so she had a thing with him. Then Lindsay supposedly tried to get with him, which that never took off. Then Jen tried to get with him, just catfishing him. Not really catfish. She used her image in her face, but she tried to get with him just to prove he was not interested in Amzie and would sleep with anybody. There you are, Geneva. I said something earlier, but, well, my email notifications were off for the past 6 days. So I wasn't, they're back on now. Just saying. But I want to talk to you afterwards if you want to. If you need a chat about something. David's your side piece. Never heard of him before. Okay. So then all these, and then they say that Savage tried to get with him, but I don't remember any of that. I never heard that before until recently that someone says Savage tried to get with Matt Beyer too. That's news to me. Never heard of that. But he came reaching out to me like a year or two ago and said, hey, I heard a lot about you. I watch your YouTube channel. I know you're into hoodoo and witchcraft. He said, and I'm teaching myself about all the different religions, and someone referred me to you. And are there any books that you could suggest that would help me on my path just to learn the things about like your religion? And so I told him some good ones to start out on, and we just started talking. And I asked him about the whole Amzie thing, and he said it was the most embarrassing thing he's ever been through. He really wished he could just forget it, and it never happened. But if you don't know, the main person he actually got with and he really loved was Tracy, the goddess. He really did love her. They really have a relationship. He was at her funeral with Sherelle when she passed. He actually really loved that girl. Really, really did. But that's the only one out of our whole community that he actually had feelings for. But that's the only one he's not embarrassed of. But he said he embarrassed about the whole Amzie thing, that he wished that she would never speak about him, that she meant nothing, and all that jazz. But they were like, oh, Steve was trying to get with Matt. Never been interested in him. Sorry. It is possible to talk to guys and not go there. According to some of these ladies act like it's impossible. Let's see. Okay, that's it of those messages. But I watch him as a viewer with Amber. Yeah, Matt Byers gross. Why has he been brought up like it's a flex? I don't know. They all brag like, yeah, I dated Matt Beyer. Look, I dated someone from a TV show that was on 3 different shows, even a spin-off of his own. And it's not like, that's not something I'm proud of. It's just knowing what we know now. It's not something I'm proud of. But I could get a lot of clout off that. That's what I wanted. I don't want it though. But Angie's like, oh my God, I'm so special. I slept with Matt. Again, he would have slept with anybody, practically. It's not a flex. It was fun in the moment, Kendra, until things came out 2 years ago about him, which, if only y'all knew what I knew. Let's see. Right. Well, the person I dated was the Alaska fisherman, deadliest catch. I think he wishes he would so. Well, he's not going to be. I mean, he obviously he's not on the show anymore. And last time I talked to him, they had to sell the boat. The Cornelia Marie, they had to sell it. So that whole thing's over and gone. But no one knew any of the things that he was supposedly accused of. But there's some things I know outside of that, but I'm not going to get into. But one day it'll come out. I will say I'm the only one that knows the whole fucking story with proof. But I ain't sharing it. It's not my place. Let's see. I'm still trying to find. Hey, I used to talk to Cooch from way back then. Is it the guy who was friends with Wade Wilson? Who? Who was friends with Wade Wilson? He called. Wait, the guy you dated called all the deadliest catch guys fake. They were not fake. Actually, they actually are fishermen. They actually did grow up in it. I saw Phil's. Y'all know Phil. You know, the one that died on the show, Josh's dad. Do y'all realize, even though he had a lot of money, he owned the boat, he had all this money from the show and everything, you realize he still lived in a camper? He was driving a red Corvette, but still living in the camper. But when the son, Jake, started using substances and whatnot, I remember Josh freaking out about Jake. Jake got beat up by some people that used to deal to him, and they kidnapped him, beat him up, stole everything off him, stole his jewelry, and threw him out the side of a vehicle on the highway. That's what happened to Jake, and that's when I was with Josh. And then Jake went to Phil's trailer and stole all the shit out of it to go pawn to get more money, and it was horrible. I remember how mad he was about it, but I was like, it's not him, it's not his fault, he's messed up. Like, don't hold that against them forever, which they're good now, and Jake's better now, but it was bad. It was really bad. But Josh thought he actually got put in, I mean, he was in the hospital. The cops found him on the side of the road. But those people have never been caught, the people that did it to Jake. But I was so, it was crazy. But when Josh found out about it, he was actually staying at the Chris Angel Suite in Las Vegas, the Luxor. That's the room Josh was staying in Las Vegas, but the deadliest catch guys were there too, because they were all there to film a special. I forgot what the name of it was, but he was there, and while he was there, he did the slot machine thing and won a Corvette at Las Vegas, and he drove it for like an hour, and the fucking engine blew. I kid you not. He was driving this Corvette in Las Vegas, only was going like 50 miles an hour, and the engine blew up. And that was a car he won from the casino. That was some bullshit. I was like, I would be so pissed off. But there was there was nothing he could do about it. Let's see. Man. Oh, he was jealous as all. Wait, the guy from Deadliest Catch cool with Wade? Like Josh? Hell no. Where did you hear that? I mean, I ain't talked to him in a while, but this news to me. If he's cool with Wade Wilson. Okay, Star, good night. There's no behaving here. Are you lost? This is YouTube. I'm just kidding. I watched a show to learn about fishing, and he was like, it's all fake. Yeah, he's wrong. It's not fake. Message from Cooch. I've tried to ignore all this Amber, Heidi, Maria, Amzi, Britters bullshit. I never thought you would have more than one account. I just got confused. I am so sorry you are really going through some real shit and nobody should be fucking with you. I don't support that at all whatsoever. My, how you have changed. I support you making tough decisions for the best of your family and health. Now that I have clarification, I'll do better, I promise. I don't want to cause you extra headaches. Take care and thanks for responding and understanding. Girl, how different you have been since then. How you don't agree with the real life stuff at all. What a lie. What has changed? I agree with sticking up for what's right. Sometimes everything inside of you just makes you do that. I respect that about you. I definitely hear what you're saying loud and clear. On the rest of it, I would not disagree. I appreciate you being cool enough to tell me these things and not knowing me well enough to know if I would just repeat it, which I will not. I can't believe your life is turned upside down by things like that. I don't know what she's talking about. I'm not going to read the rest of it because I don't know what that's referring to. Oh, and did y'all know, Star, if you're still here, did you know that Casey, the one that went through, a fire and lost a family member last year, did y'all know that she was the one that was going on lives with Titty Lynn? I had no idea. I had no idea that was her. I didn't know she was close with Titty Lynn like that. Okay, what is this about? This is me messaging Jen about Savage's job. Why do you keep calling Marie's job, Jen? I approve. Do you really want me to do a spell to protect Marie and have it all bounce back? I really don't want to, considering I have paying clients booked for 2 weeks straight already. Clearly a long time ago. I don't necessarily have too many issues with you, but you need to stop. She's not doing anything to y'all. Jen, why are you doing this? Do you not realize that my daughter... Well, I'm not going to read that. So crazy that's now the person that is so fucking awful. Who is this? Wait a fucking minute. Please tell me this is not. Whoever this is, they deleted a lot of their damn account. A lot of their messages. Marie and fam threatening to use her work resources at CPS to harass me. Britters, and Jen. I don't know who this is. But Marie never did that. Like I said, I don't like her, but she never did that, y'all. She's Glitter Girl's friend, I guess. OMG, Terry Lynn. Yes. Yeah, I was just talking about that, girl. I was just talking about that. How she was saying a week ago she couldn't walk or anything, but she's going over rocks and going in the mountain, climbing over rocks to get to the water. That's cray-cray. But again, that's not anything different. We've seen her do that with her, the cataracts thing. Okay, Genebra, if you're still here, can you walk me through how to get messages that are deleted? Because this person has deleted so much. Oh, this is Savages. Oh, Savages. Just wanted to reach out and thank you for your YouTube videos. I know we had a rift due to people I was following, but I've awakened and see I was a pawn to them. Just so you know, I stated I was a mandated reporter. All public employees are. However, I don't have a direct line to CPS. That's true. It doesn't even make sense that I said that late at night and they showed up the next day. It's sad that she is unraveling the way she is, but at this point, it's hard for me to care after what she's done to me and Lisa and Britt. I have the clip she posted. If you want to black out what she wrote, actually, I don't have it. I think it's on her channel. She purposely said the wrong name on my channel, so I can't strike her, but I don't. You can't strike for someone saying a name. But I don't really, not unless it's like actual name, you know what I mean? Yes, I've awakened. Go back to sleep, bitch, because this is you awakened. Jeez. She purposely said the wrong name on my channel, so I can't strike her. Oh, so this is you trying to strike Jen for saying the name of your channel? You can't do that, though. I can't strike her, but I don't really care. I just want her to shut the F up and leave me alone. I was going to reach out on my lunch. She deleted so many posts. I'm trying to click it, but none of them are showing up. More records on Amy. Oh, so AMZ's records were being sent. If you missed it earlier, Geneva, I was going through my Instagram messages and saw that she had posted the obituary to Jared's grandmother, where you can request to download every data. I guess if you have any, I try to look and I can't find it. This was her account, but she disabled it. Oh wait, it's disabled, so can I probably can't do it, can I? Yeah, I do know that the other fishermen don't like the Deadliest Catch stuff. But I know a lot of secrets about the Deadliest Catch crew. Like Sig, everybody loves Sig. He's a cheater. Cheater, pumpkin eater. He acts like he's the best husband and the most loving, doting father husband. He's a cheater. A big time cheater. Savage did. And then Savage said he's not autistic, he's faking it. And then hashtag white or black. Yeah. And I wasn't intentionally going to speak about that when I went live, by the way. I just was going through my messages because someone told me to go through it. Account came in here and said I should go through my old messages and see who I told stuff about to. And so I'm going through it, and I just saw that. And I haven't remembered that this whole time. But I have the screenshots if she tries to say she didn't do it. He claimed he beat one of the Deadliest Catch guys up. Probably did. They all fight. She's telling me your video is awesome because I made a video defending her. I heard she deactivated her account again. I'm so glad we're partnered up because we're definitely a force to be reckoned with. Partnered up. Force to be reckoned with, huh? Fuck Brooke. I know a lot about her, so I'm thinking that's why she's not coming at me. And then she's sending me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things, but I can't pull them up. Your activity, download your information. These are Savages. I didn't even know it's her, but she deactivated the account. But I can tell by our messages it's her. I got them in a video. Do you want me? This is me. Do you want me to record a bunch of clips together and save it unlisted on YouTube without my commentary and give you the link for court? Remember, she's going to court against Jen. No, that's okay. I have to chronologically put them in folders, all the clips I have on my phone. I want it to start from November to current, but I appreciate everything that you've been doing. And then post unavailable. They said they would give me a fair chance, and they set me up. Even went so far as to say that I could have made a 3-way call to CPS, and it wouldn't show on my phone bill. I mean, seriously? I got these messages from the real person that called on Jen, and I can't click on them. Yeah, look, Let me tell you how many things I can't click on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And that's just in like 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 33 things that she tried to remove. Let me click on my own video because I sent her a link to something. Let's watch the video, shall we? The video I made to defend her. It says the video's private, but of course it's private, but it should have pulled up for me considering it's my fucking stuff. That's weird. Why wouldn't that pull up? Let me show y'all the video. So all my videos that I made before I became a live streamer, I was thinking about, I have them all in private. I was thinking of going through and remaking them all to where they're all fair use, you know? Oh, let's look at this one. This isn't about Savage. I mean, it's someone going at Savage, but let's see what she says. It's Amzi going at somebody. I don't know. It's about the CPS stuff, which again, Savage is not the one that called CPS. Which she could go to hell in a handbasket, but like, I'm going to be honest with you, she did not call CPS. I know who called on Amzi and Jen, and the only one I don't know is who called on Amber. But it was Jessica Chastain that called on Jen. It was Jamie R that called on Amzi. And the only one we don't know for sure, like admitted, is who called on Amber. But let me show you one of these old videos because, I mean, I was looking at the messages and let's just see what it meant, like a time machine, shall we? Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm going to do an overlay just to be safe. All right, here we go. If there's any echo, let me know, y'all. Actually, let me turn off the fireplace sound effects. Yeah, pretty much. No, I'm really just looking back because I don't know what this video is for, like what this one is. It says Angry Amzi attacks all. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my channel. So I was hoping, keep in mind, they said I was such a monster back then, and I'm the one that started all this hate. This is like what my videos were about. I wasn't full of hate. I wouldn't have to address anything today, but that, of course, never goes my way. So Amzi did a live addressing Reddit, and then saying she's getting a restraining order on British, which I didn't know that someone in the United States could get a restraining order from someone in another country. Is that even legal? Just asking, like, no shade, I'm just asking. Second of all, she's like trying to blame me, saying, nice try, or try again, Siwa, because someone's threatening to call authorities. I have nothing to do with anybody calling authorities, calling the cops, doing strikes. I have nothing to do with that. Except the ones I throw, but this was back then. How many times do I have to say this? I barely get on Reddit. Okay? I'm barely on there. My Reddit handle is Snoop Doggo 3 something. That's my Reddit handle, okay? So unless you see something from that, it is not me. You cannot blame me for what other people are saying on Reddit. My gosh. Oh, this is back when the recording was god awful because I was using that X Recorder app. It was freaking awful. Awful, awful, awful. So I don't know if I'm listening to it because I hate the sound. I hate that sound, but that's the best I had back then. But we'll try, y'all. We'll try.
But
even hear it because all this, but she's driving. That's what it was. She's driving. And if you record anybody driving, it's going to be horrible.
I don't know what I need to do here, but we need to do something because funding our children, which is what you're doing, and funding our lives and our livelihoods.
First of all, threatening your lives would be someone saying like they're going to kill you or something. That's just an example. That would be threatening your lives. Just saying.
You're trying to disrupt our personal lives, and that isn't going to happen.
I apologize again.
Not to me. Not again. So, just know that it might take you out. It might not be tomorrow. It might not be next month. But at some point, you're going to rue the day that you ever said that. All of you that have ever posted on that Reddit and said anything even close to that. I have every clip saved and every screenshot. If you want to sit here and say, we didn't mention your kids, keep going, cesspool. Keep trying. Keep trying, Siwa. Keep trying, Britters. Keep trying, Marie. Keep trying.
I don't know why she says Siwa. I had nothing to do with that shit.
Because when you have a restraining order on you, Britters, you won't be able to attack my channels anymore. Not without sitting your fat ass in jail. Same goes for you, Savage. I don't think you're going to get that TPO dropped. I'll bet $100 on it. I will Venmo your CashApp you $100, Savage, if you get that shit dropped. That's how
Savage, you're going to get $100 tomorrow. Look forward to that.
confident I am that you won't. And once you don't, I bet you your ass will fuck up. I bet you'll get too drunk and you'll say Jen's name and you're going to at least find your ass back in court. I'll promise you right now. I will bet real fucking money on it. I'm good for it. Are we going to do crime? We need to get one to do. Yes, we should do a crime.
So Angie said that she's going to be put under a corporation, LLC corporation, her, Jen, and Amber. Why would Amber be under the corporation? She's not even have a channel. Like, do you forget that she was chased off? Like, nobody likes her anymore?
Sure.
I
But
mean,
we're
you
all
forget that part? But, yeah, listen to this.
Keep doing it. Keep going. Both of them have lawyers. Jen's lawyer has already said he represent me in the, like...
Both of them have lawyers. So you're saying Amber and Jen have lawyers. Then if Amber had a lawyer, then why did that no lawyer show up at court for the Sherelle thing? Sherelle won because Amber had no representation, and that Oscar actually said, "I do not represent her anymore." Like, there's proof of this stuff too. Like, he said he doesn't represent her anymore. That she didn't have a lawyer, and Jen has a lawyer. How are y'all able to afford these lawyers if y'all are asking for money, if you can't afford groceries, if you can't afford StreamYard, if you can't afford Christmas, if you can't afford light bills? Like, there's all this stuff. How are y'all affording lawyers? And you were just begging for money yesterday, and now you're saying you will gladly send Savage $100 if she gets a TPO drop tomorrow? Why are you begging for money then?
You don't need to know the facts. But in all of that...
Also, too bad that you hate me so bad because I just donated $600 to somebody. Just out of the kindness of my heart. $500 to one person, $100 to another person. They didn't even ask for it. I just knew they were struggling, so I just sent it to them. Yeah, I'm so broke,
True.
right? I can show proof of it too, but I'm not.
Very true. I do think she goes too far on that person, but that's just my opinion.
Not going to because I don't like you that much. But too bad. This is why I don't do all these begging for money thing that y'all tend to do.
Be Gucci. So keep coming for us. Like, you talk, they're all bark and no bite. But guess what? We've proven everything. We've shown receipts for everything.
What? What? What have y'all proven? Y'all said that Marie called CPS. I disproved everything y'all claim Marie supposedly did. She never threatened CPS. She never called CPS. The person that did call CPS came forward. And Jen, you say that you talked to her and she said that she's just taking the heat. I talked to her. She said the complete opposite and sent me proof of y'all's conversations and she told you repeatedly that she's the one that called CPS. because she was worried for the kids thanks to Amber's post. So I don't know why y'all keep wanting to put this on Marie. It was not Marie. The only thing y'all proved was that CPS came out there. Nobody said that they didn't, except Amber, but nobody said they didn't. We said that they weren't coming to take the kids like Jen claimed because that's a warrant thing and you can't fight over the warrant. But other than that, nobody asked for proof of that, but I mean, I'm glad y'all did. That's the only thing I've seen proof of since day one.
CPS calls, whatever the fuck you need to see from us, we have shown you. I'm not going to out the person that got CPS called on them in November by Marie, but Marie knows who the fuck they are. And they feel like coming forward, probably they have a platform to do it.
I was told you called CPS on Chris Tucker when you were fighting with her and that you admitted it online. Is that true? Like, has anybody witnessed that? I mean, I don't know why.
Who remembers that Chris Tucker lady? Very few were around back then.
You're griping if you actually done it to other people because you were upset. I am totally against it, though. There is no reason to weaponize CPS and make false plea. I will not risk my clean record just to get back at someone out of spite, especially when I'm a witch. I don't have to go that route, but I would not do that. The only person I've called CPS on was definitely warranted, was definitely needed. Everybody agrees with me, and I am not the only one because it was a bad, bad situation. So, don't know.
So keep thinking you're innocent. Keep thinking she's innocent because this is not her first rodeo. This is not the first time she used her little mandated reporting skills against someone else. And I will bet money on that I am not lying. I wish y'all would, because you would make some money if you bet on me. So, can you tell a little annoyed with this? Also, the leads don't want to give me an attitude.
Y'all, I can't. Again, she said yesterday, or was it day before, she was asking for money on a CashApp to go see Jen on a plane, right? And then hours before that, she had just said, I just went on a shopping spree. I told y'all, do not donate to her. She doesn't need it. It's a scam. And guess what? She's about to say she's going shopping again. And then she's also offering Marie $100. And then she threw $5 to John Yates yesterday or the day before, just out of spite. My goodness.
Usually the only time you go in the morning to court is if you've been to jail and you're going to court. That is also my experience. Or if you have like some really serious lawsuit or something, but I've never dealt with something like that. Oop, I'm going into this parking garage, so I might lose you guys. Ooh,
I was finding some messages about that Lauren NB person too. That lady was not very innocent. Everybody thinks she was innocent. She was not. She's the one that recorded a prayer jar having that seizure. Say what you want about it. I'm not going to get back into it. But where she supposedly had that seizure on her Instagram Live, but she was like, when she was talking through the whole thing and whatnot. She's the one that recorded that and was giving it to me, wanting me to put it on my YouTube. And true story, she's the one that recorded the live Amzie did when she went through a tragic situation. Most of us know. I'm not going to repeat it. But when she lost someone close to her, she went live and was crying and saying she didn't know what to do. She recorded that. It was passing it and telling me to put it on YouTube. And I said, I will not be putting that on YouTube. That is way too far. So she's not the nicest person, y'all.
Busy. I actually just went shopping all yesterday. It was like oddly dead for Saturday because it was raining.
So again, why is she going shopping if she was just begging for money? My God. Okay, so that was the end of it. So she was just saying if the only way the TPO would get dropped is if her and Marie come to agreement that they won't talk about each other anymore, blah, blah, blah. Like if Jen hated Marie so bad and was so trying everything she could to get away from Marie, then why just 2 weeks ago was she begging me on the phone to reach out to Marie and get Marie to go on platform with her to speak with her? She's like, I'll quit calling her job only if she goes on platform with me. Like
the post that she put is all her Cash App, her email, her Venmo, her Cash App. And she said, Amzie did, I am too proud to beg, but I also want to support Jen, who wants to help with the last minute flight to Ohio. One love. She was like, asking people to send her money so she could fly out to Ohio to be with Jen. And I don't remember for sure if this was when she supposedly had something going on with you know who.
Like blackmailing. So that doesn't sound like someone who did everything she could to stop it. By the way, again, here's your proof. Here's her PayPal. She said, I'm too proud to beg, but I also want to support Jen. Who wants to help with the last minute flight to Ohio? One love. Too proud to beg while you beg. All right. And then 2 hours before that, she says, you know you're going, blah, blah, blah. I may have gone shopping, though. Why are you going shopping? And
She says, growing when a childhood, never mind. She
now
said
you're
she wants to
shopping
drink, but she didn't. I'm not going to read the rest of it.
again the very next day. And one more thing. So, Anzi posted this. Protection can't.
I forgot Amzi posting her spells on people. It says protection candle magic for my family in real life and my online family. I use Wiccan runes and Viking runes. And why are you using Viking runes? You're not none of the sort. In honor of my soul sister, Krista Exposed. Protection for Jen Bailey, Mikey, Michael, which Jen's old roommate. My boo thing, of course. Wait, so you try to get with Michael too? What the fuck is with y'all sharing men? So Matt Byer, Michael. Again, I'm not gonna say the other person out of respect, but never mind. Y'all I don't get the whole sharing men thing. Never will. But my boo thing, of course, and all our loved ones with the white, loving light of protection, and we all should appreciate nature. Touch it, ground yourself. No hoodoo can touch us. Blessed be. Oh, she was doing protection spells to protect her and Jen from my spells while going around saying I was fake. Okay.
Cancel magic.
I've never done a spell on Jen or Mike. Oh, well, never. I did actually do one in the last 2 years or year. I did do one to get her help when she was really spiraling. And a few of us witches got together to do a spell to get Jen help. Because we really didn't know. We were really scared what the outcome was going to be. Like, honestly, we didn't want her or anybody else hurt. We just wanted her to get help. So a few of us witches got together to do something to get her help. That actually happened. But negative on Jen, never done it. Negative on Mikey, never done it. Never thought to do it. Negative on Mike, old roommate, never ever thought to do anything to him either. On Krista, I would never do anything to Krista either. On Amzi, thought about it, haven't done it.
Magic for my family in real life and my online family. I use Wiccan runes and Viking runes, and I love it. You wanted to get crystals, necklaces, and give it to all your sisters to protect y'all from me, but I'm fake, right? And then Amzi, you're now you're putting stuff on your candles after I finally said something about it in a video. You're all of a sudden now doing that.
Because I was like, you got to do sigils on your candle. You have to write something on the candle. You can't just light a candle and that's done. No, you got to inscribe it or put something on it.
And like, did you put just gravel and salt around your candle? That's it? There's so many things already messed up with this I could point out, but I'm not going to. But just know, you messed up right here too. Just saying, I'm tired of teaching you about this, but yeah, you messed up big time. But it's okay. That means hilarious, considering I already did something on you 2 weeks ago, and
no, I didn't.
2 other witches reached out to me and said they were fed up with it, and they did something on you 2 nights.
That happened. Someone did reach out and said that they did something against Amzi. That is true, but I didn't.
Ago. I think someone's doing something again tonight on you, actually, because it's a full moon. So, just a warning. I mean, it's kind of late, but okay. But I'm fake. Why y'all need all this protection?
That was funny. Let's see what else there is. Oh, and I found a bunch of clips that was in my email. In my messages. Really, Alicia? You've been around that long? A lot. I was shocked. I never wanted to have a YouTube. It was never a goal of mine, never an interest of mine. But I was being doxxed and accused of so much shit, and everybody was coming at me, accusing me of what Maria was doing, all this shit. And I was like, I did not do that. That is not me. And I could only post my site on my Instagram, but my Instagram was private. I only had like 100 people on there. I wasn't going to make it public, and I wasn't going to let more people on it either. So I was like, I got to figure out a way to put my site out there where everybody can see it. I deactivated my Facebook because people went stealing my kids' pictures. We all know who. And I wasn't going to do that. So I was like, let me just put some videos on YouTube and see how that goes. So I would just show what they were saying about me and then showing what actually happened. Like my proof, my receipts, my side. And I just put them on my YouTube, like, everybody could watch it there. And that's all I was trying to do. And then people just kind of blew up from there. And then people told me to start going live. And here we are. I never wanted to do any of this. But anyways, I have a bunch of clips that were sent to me of an old Instagram live that's supposed to be about me. So let's listen.
So, and then my mom and I downloaded this amazing app where
Oh, I know who that is.
we only receive phone calls from people in our phone book, their phone number.
That's about
So
Prayer
anything
Jar.
else that they send, we don't even see it. It just reports directly to spam. We don't even see it. So, I mean, it's cute that my fan club thinks so highly of me. But, like, it's just nasty. It's nasty when we have somebody in the hospital from this community for attempted suicide to say that about anybody.
I don't know what she's talking about.
Totally agree. It's really distasteful, Marie. So
I would have to go record
and then
this stuff. Like I don't know how I still have this.
All this nonsense, my mother. But it took one concentrated prayer, one phone call to the school, one phone call.
I still don't know who called what's her name? Prayer Jar's son's school. She said someone called her son's school to tattle on her. And I was like, that makes no damn sense. Why would anybody do that? Why would a principal or a school for that matter give a damn what some student's mother does at home? Why would they fucking care? Why would that make any difference on anything? Like, that's so stupid for anybody to do. But she swears up and down someone did it, but I have no idea who did it. I know who I asked if they did. Well, Maria, I said, did you do that? I would never do that. Why would I do that? But knowing what we know about her now, just saying. So I don't know if she did. She said she didn't, but I don't put it past anybody, is all I'm saying.
To the parent's office and father. By the way, people, if you're going to talk to me and say that you're from my church, quit saying that you talk to the pastor.
That was me.
It's called father.
That was actually me. I pretended to be someone from the church just to see what she would say in return about, this is, me and Balt thought about it, but she helped me. That was some of my fucked up shit I did back then. I've already made apologies, told you I did that. But yeah, I used a text-free number just to say, hey, this is so-so. This is Mrs. Jones from church. How are you doing? Just to see what she would say. And then that was all. Nothing else. Was it trying to intimidate her, scare her, or anything? I just wanted to see if she would respond. And she did. She said, who is this? And that's about it. But nonetheless, it was petty.
Yeah, we say pastor. But it's cute that my fan club is so desperate, trying so hard. But I was legitimately upset for a minute, but it passed quickly. My priest says that this is spiritual. All the nonsense, my mother.
Oh, and she said someone called her preacher too. I had nothing to do with that either. Like I said, if I did some fucked up shit, I'll tell you I did it. But I didn't have nothing to do with calling her a preacher. That was too far. That's too far. I mean, it was too far what I did too, but I wasn't trying to involve other people in it.
But it's one.
Oh wait, that's all for that clip.
For anybody. I'm talking to you, Siwa, and you, Claudia, and Maria Vega. It's really inappropriate for you to be saying shit about anybody trying to kill themselves.
Good Lord. I'm going to skip that.
Also,
Hold on.
I just wanted to update my fan club.
Sorry about that. I didn't know
I
that.
just wanted to let you also.
I didn't think that word would be in there, so I apologize.
And I mean, so whenever I was talking to Locked Vault,
because I have been speaking to them in private messages, and they've been at first not respectful, but
That actually was Jen. She didn't call the priest, from my understanding. She called the police department and said that. And the police did come out. But I'm not too sure if someone actually called her preacher and said that. But she said someone that was calling and harassing her church, harassing the son's school. She said someone called CPS on her. I've never done that. Don't know anybody that did do that either. That was news to me, and I was just as pissed. But I know Jen did call the police to do a welfare check. Says she was smoking, people's ashes in the garage. That did happen.
lately very respectful.
Okay, that was it for that one.
You are cutting out so bad. Is she cutting out for everybody, or is it just me?
It's probably my AirPods. So let me go put them on their charger, and I'll stop using them. Hold on. All right.
What are they smoking on?
Go ahead. Okay, I'm good.
Okay, that's much better. Okay, well, I was for a hot minute bothered by a hot minute, I'd say maybe.
That's it for that one. There's a few more.
I just dropped my earpiece. Doing something stupid. She's going live, and this is whenever you went live the other day, and you were like, "I'm about to take the heat off of you, Brooke," and I was like, "No, you're fucking not. You're not taking the heat off me. You've got enough heat on you." I told them you were going to do something stupid, and I said, "Oh my God, Amanda's doing something stupid. She's live," and that's when I started getting all these.
She had told that to Vault that Amanda was going to do something stupid. And Vault thought that meant she was going to do harm to herself. And then when we were all like, nobody wants her to do that. Everybody, we're just going to leave her alone. We don't want her to do anything to harm herself. And I think we put up posts saying prayers for her. Like, we don't want her to harm herself. We don't like her. We can't stand her, whatever. But we don't want anybody to do that to themselves. And then she's like, y'all are making that up. No one's going to do anything. I don't know. Like, she was trying to say we made it up. But actually it stemmed from her telling Vault that she was worried Amanda was going to do something stupid. Which I've shown those in the past. But anyways, nonetheless, that's what they're referring to. I don't know what that noise is.
Just saying, is Amanda okay? Is Amanda okay? I'm like, she's fine. She's overwhelmed, with all the shit, with all the calls, to her priest, and the calls
don't know
to
who
her
did
mother,
that.
and the calls to,
I don't know who did the priest thing. I don't know. The mother thing, all I did is saying, your daughter's out of control. She's about to push someone to harm themselves. I did do that 4 years ago, 5 years ago, almost 5 years ago.
On Lita's channel, when she said she's never going to feel bad for anything she's done. So you can't make people have a conscience.
No, you're right. You can't.
And you're not going to ever make these people have a conscience.
And I did some magic of my own, and I posted it. I put it on my page. So yeah.
I think her magic was when she had a cup with my name doxing me, and a cup with Maria's name doxing her, and was saying the tears of my enemies, and she drank it. I think that's what she was referring to.
Through them to my prayer jar. I was updating the prayers in my prayer jar. I go through it about once a month, and I add new people. I take all the names out, and anybody whose prayers have been answered, I remove them, and then I add new people. And so,
speaking of, if y'all don't know that is how she got her name. She used to have a prayer jar with all of our names, and she'd put it in there, say she's praying for us.
Magic. It's called the power of Jesus.
For anybody that's interested, consult your local,
your local parish. Oh, by the way, my priest suggests,
go ahead,
or 911 maybe if you're having,
or your local 7-Eleven. What am I thinking of? Motel 6. They have one in the top drawer of most
Yes.
Motel 6s.
Yes. Your
It's
local
called
Glen
That's called the holy word. Anyway.
Any local Glen Crack, or hit up Glen Crack. They're in here. Don't hit up Glen Crack. Hit up any Glen Crack motel. They carry him too. Some even charge by the hour. You don't have to pay a whole night fee. You can just.
They still have at least a hand-sized palm.
Okay.
If you need it, write me. I will send you one myself out of my own pocket. I can send the Bible if you need one. And also like to say that I don't go to church because I think I'm perfect. I go to church because I know I'm a sinner and I need spiritual intervention. I need divine intervention, and I need God to forgive me of my sins. And I think it's really stupid when people who don't believe in God or don't go to church say, oh, they think they're so perfect and they're so religious and they go to church.
A lot of Bible thumpers do act like they're perfect and they're so religious and they're always casting judgment on everybody else and saying everybody else's religion is wrong. And yeah, that a lot of people do that. That's why people thought that.
And look what they do. Well, that's why we go to church, dumbass. Because we commit sins. Like, you girls, you can't tell my priest anything I haven't told him confessional.
That's a blast from the past. My response, thank you for this. I happened to make it. It was weak. I don't know what I was speaking about there. More lies as usual because no one called the school or the pastor. Would love to see proof. And that's still to this day. I don't think anybody called the school or the pastor. I have no knowledge of anybody doing that. Do I believe that someone possibly could have? Yes. But I don't know who did. I really don't. I'd out them. Would love to see proof, but it'll never happen. I'm not responding. I honestly don't care about what they say. I'm glad they keep mentioning my name, though. Again, let's see how their harassment case goes, considering they keep mentioning us every day and going 3 lives about us in 5 days. Are we? No, don't think so. They apparently aren't seeing how things are going for Lita and Jen trying to cry victim while devoting every day to attacking people. But, okay, keep spending y'all's money. That was my response to this shit. Let's see. Here's a little video that Yahoo made. It's got Momo's picture on it. John's picture. I don't know who this other picture is. Oh, my picture with the stuff drawn on my face. We know who did that. It's a Christmas video that Yahoo made with my picture, John's, Muhammad. Oh, and Maria's husband's picture. Glad I didn't show this. And they're all twerking elves. Lord. Sometimes it's very interesting to go back through your messages. I'll tell you that much. Let's see. Okay, that's all for this. Okay. You want to watch? I'm trying to not post anything with Jen in it because I don't want to, trigger her back to anything. But let me show you this video I did defending Savage. That's the link I shared. Let's just see what I said. Because I honestly can't remember, y'all. But like I said, I've taken these down since then, so I got to re-share them somehow. Because a lot of people don't know how they all started out in the full history, like how I got started and whatnot. So, made my first $100 yesterday having super chat. So cool. Thank you. So this is when I first got monetized 3 years ago. What's the date on this? Or that was when I first made my first, I actually met the threshold. July 29th, 2021. So again, clearly I just got monetized So again, John, no, I didn't get monetized showing your videos because the first video I did, even using your name, was in October. Like I said, I got monetized in June. So there's that. All right, let's see what this is.
My channel. This is going to be probably not the longest video. Speak on a few things that happen. Not bashing though. Few in the community that keep wanting to do videos to bash me, that's fine. I know they're just wanting the attention because it's working. Because at first, hardly got any views. Started talking about Siwa, all of a sudden, tons of views. Kind of like with the same way people keep tagging John Yates, just to keep getting more views. Whatever works for you, honey. Anyways. Where do I start? So things have just gotten worse with a few people in the community. Apparently my apologies are not accepted and they're all fake and I'm whatever. I didn't meet their standards of apologies. Okay.
Oh.
And that I have some.
That's when I apologized to Stalker and she told me to keep her name out the F out of my mouth. Whatever. I was apologizing for doing that prank that I was going to load up the car and head that way. That's what I was apologizing for. And that was the response.
Say about it because I'm upset that they didn't accept the apology. No. I apologize because that one thing I did was eating away at me because I felt guilty over it. Y'all were laughing about it. You admit that there was no reason for me to apologize. You didn't have any fear whatsoever. You weren't scared one bit. But I still apologize because I knew that you weren't scared. But I still apologize because it's something I don't normally do. I don't agree with it. It was wrong. So now my conscience is clear. Yeah, you could go back to hating just like you've always been. You've always talked crap about me in every live you've gone in since September. Every chance you find of someone that no longer likes me, you hop right onto it and go in there and then, I'm here to show support. And you can't say that's not true. You know it's true. Like, I'm not even kidding. There's people that you won't follow at all, but the second you hear I'm having fallen out with them, next thing you know, you're right there for support. But whatever. If that's what you want, the life you want, that's fine. The questions you keep asking, you're not getting answers to it. It's none of your business. If you need to report it because you feel this way, go for it. So the IRS can laugh at you. Go for it. None of your business. I didn't apologize for any else's sake. I apologize because I felt it was wrong. That's the extent of it. Nothing more, nothing less. Never say I apologize for every single thing I've ever done because everything I've done was in a response to things that y'all were doing. And I love how all these people want to rewrite history to where I just did all this attacking for no reason. They did nothing wrong. I decided I was going to wake up one day and go after people I never heard of before. No, what happened was y'all started attacking and I did videos in response. Finally, after 6 months, I finally started a YouTube channel where I could respond and to clear my name up. So I had all these 6 months of evidence to show proof for. I'm sorry you don't like it. Doesn't clean your hands.
I found a screenshot. Someone sent me a picture of back in 2020 of Lack going at people. He says, is this not bullying? How can you do a live about bullying when you are literally doing the same thing? Disgusting. Also, how funny is it when the women say you blocked me? His go-to response when he hears the truth, keep blocking John, is what you do best. Like back then, he was still going at John. Lita responds, he is a lunatic. That's what he is. Someone else responds, and starred for drama. He's thirsty for fame. It's like listening to a tweaker go on and on. The way both him and his husband go on tangents. It's obvious substances are involved. Yahoo, hashtag John Yates, hashtag 9-Day Fiance. Like, they've been going at him all, like, that fucking long. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy.
If I really wanted to be a bee, I could go online and I could show all the proof of what you guys did to get me to respond the way I did. I don't care enough to. Don't. So upset that I got monetized. Cool. Sorry. So upset that you want me canceled and we're all going to make these Reddit accounts so we could go on her YouTube and we're going to, and like Nappa said that went on Reddit and said, everybody make a sock account and go on see it was YouTube so we could cancel her. Sock accounts don't cancel me. It canceled me to stop from going
I'm so nonchalant.
on Reddit. Cool. Thank you. You did me a favor. I didn't want to, like, you just made me where I knew it became very sick and evil, and it was no longer a place that I needed to put my energy into, so I stopped. Been 2 days now. If you decided to start a new YouTube making videos on me, go for it. I stand in my own convictions. I know what I've done, what I haven't done. You're not gonna make me feel bad about something if I don't feel like it's actually bad. It's not gonna have some epiphany because some nobody decided I'm gonna start these videos on her. Go ahead. You're putting up videos that I have up. Obviously, I'm okay that they're up. And
Leah's nasty. She made a post that said, someone's going to get his ass beat very hard tonight. Hashtag Grindergate. Hashtag Epic Phil. Hashtag Oops, you got caught. Hashtag somebody call 911. And that's about John. That lady is not nice.
Being viewed because they're up on my page. That makes sense. So you thought putting it up would shut me down? Videos I have up for public? For everybody to see? Okay. People just don't make sense. Savage, I wanted to say thank you. You really defended me big time. You called these ladies out. You blocked the ladies when you found out what happened. Like, you didn't ask questions. You just blocked and moved on. You didn't know at first what they had done. And when you did find out, you blocked and like...
Oh, by the way, Snide, Free Snide, y'all know that account? He's been hanging out in Trishalicious. Do y'all know that? And I found all the voicemails that she sent me, by the way. The people that wonder what started between me and her, it started me telling her, stop letting your child make death threats to Aaron Carter online or just strangers online. Don't use her to do that. That's not cool, blah, blah, blah. This is her response. Y'all ready? Trigger warning. Trigger warning on the language. It's going to be death threats and all that jazz. But this is what started me posting videos to expose all that shit, which this was back in 2021. A lot has changed since then. There's no hate, but yeah, this is from that.
You do was no children.
Hold on.
Stupidest I ever seen. You do was no children.
Out of the mouths of babes. Hey, cunt. What are you gonna do to me? I'm shaking in my motherfucking shoes right here. You can't do shit to me. Neither can Aaron. None of you scumbags can do a goddamn thing. I can make as many...
Which Brooke said, oh, she only fights with Trisha because she has a crush on Aaron. Never, ever did. Sorry, not sorry. Never did. Never would just did in that manner. I just didn't like the child aspect of it. That's all.
Fucking fake accounts as I want to harass you guys as much as I want until you fucking die. So eat shit and just do it already. And you can tell bitch ass Aaron that in order for him to get a restraining order against me, he would have to first know where I'm actually located.
That's stupid boy.
Yep, but good luck with that, bitches.
It's stupid now.
You better call CPS. You better call him right now. Waste their time.
Stupid one.
Yeah, stupid ass. Why don't you waste their time?
Stupid ass. You did one.
Yeah, it was really bad back then.
Yeah, you terrorize little children because you're a moron.
But I had nothing to do with that whole LA thing that took place at all.
Are you on as many drugs as Aaron is? What drugs are you on? Is he sharing his drugs with you? How cute. Oh, you're gonna find me. I'm so scared.
All I said is, B, you're the only one terrorizing children.
You better work overtime to find me, you dumb fucking cunt. Because you know what? I might find you first. How about that? And guess what I'm gonna do when I do find you, bitch? I'm gonna sharpen my fucking knife right now. You want some of this, cunt? You want to fucking harass me? You don't know who the fuck you're fucking with, bitch. I'll cut your fucking head off. Call the FBI. Let them know. I'm gonna fuck you up, bitch. I'm gonna fucking pull your teeth out of your fucking head with my bare hands. How you like them apples, ho?
It was bad.
Okay. You came at me first, bitch. So you're gonna get
Again, I'll read the message I sent her.
what you fucking came for, you stupid fucking cunt. You want to fucking involve yourself in other people's battles? Maybe you need to know your fucking enemy first, you stupid bitch. I'll cut your fucking face off if you want to fuck with me. You want to fuck with me? You want to fucking try to find me? Try to find me, and I'll fucking find you. And guess what? You won't see me coming, cunt. You better call the fucking FBI.
It was crazy.
You came at me fucking first, bitch. I'm going to defend myself. And you fuck with my life, I'll fucking cut your fucking head off, and I'll eat your fucking brains, bitch. Not that you have any.
And I said, anything else? You ugly twat. I said, and recorded all of it. Go ahead. Good job, loser. You sad irrelevant. See you next Tuesday. I said, I hope you like prison bars.
I hope you like prison bars. Oh, I'm so scared, bitch.
Again, it's funny now.
Fucking scared. No, from a little Aaron Carter.
Was not a fan of Aaron Carter.
Fuck yourself, bitch. Oh, yeah, I'm fucking scared of you. You're
I actually said,
scared of me.
I don't even like Aaron.
Maybe you should ask your friends at the FBI what they think about Aaron sending his fucking penis pictures, telling you to we're concerned about sending his penis.
Yeah, I'm not getting that.
No, seriously, I'm still wondering if the FBI is more concerned about my child's bedtime.
Not reading that because of out of respect.
Good, don't be a bitch, because I'm not a little cop
Hey, Sean.
and pussy like you. I fucking handle shit my own fucking way. So guess what? You better get to know me.
I said, are you done playing on the internet? I already sent all the recordings. She said, I'm busy relocating right now. Sent the knife emoji. F you, stupid. See you next Tuesday. I'm coming to you. I said, nice try. You can't get anywhere near me. She goes, we both are. Guess what? I can go anywhere I want. I said, well, I take great care of her. Honestly, she's innocent no matter what you do.
Bitch, if you want to take care of my child, you should probably learn how to fucking speak English first. Like, she's 4 years old and she speaks better English than you. You dumb cunt.
I said, I'm pretty sure I could talk perfect English without using cuss words, unlike the trashy mother. I was triggered. I said, I'm not going to read that part because it's location.
Ooh, you're a big stalker. I live with my grandparents, huh? Oh, okay. Good one. Yeah, you really got me. Yeah, you know where I live. Me and my daughter live with my grandparents. You just keep it up so you know all the places I have lived. What's my address now? Where do I live now? Oh, yeah, you don't seem to know that one, do you? Otherwise, you'd be hitting me up with it, you dumb cunt. I actually know 3 places that I have lived. So, where was I born? Do you know that? Can you figure that out? What school did I go to?
I really don't care to that level, honestly. Still don't. She's doing better than since then. I got to give her credit.
Like I said, you still don't know where I live now. My grandparents. Yeah, okay. Wrong on that one, too. So apparently you don't know what the fuck you're talking about because you're on the same drugs as Aaron because you're both crackheads and nobody gives a fuck about you. You're just circling the drain, about to fall down it into a deep, dark crack well, and nobody...
I really just didn't want her involved in all that hate. I really just didn't want that. But she's done much better since then. Way better.
Gives a fuck because you're... Both of you.
I'm only showing this because since we're going down memory lane and going through my messages, I just stumbled across these, so might as well play those for those that don't know why I called back then. I called one time, and it was before she ever moved to LA. So everybody trying to say otherwise different, that I kept calling and I'm the reason that child got taken to LA. I never knew where she lived in LA. I never called when she lived in LA. I never had anybody else call when she lived in LA or anything, or incited people to call on her either. I had nothing to do with any of that back then. I know, Autumn. And this is like he had posted it. It's still on his Instagram now. All the threats that he was getting that did involve the child, and that's why I reached out and said, "Stop using your child to threaten people online." That's what
literally worthless wastes of internal organs that other people could be using to like prolong people's lives that actually mean something in this world.
She's
You're
vicious.
fucking worthless. You're stupid as fuck. And literally, you nor Aaron can do anything right in this
I don't know why she thought I had it tied to Aaron. I really had nothing to do with him.
entire world. So you should probably just both cease to exist. Nobody would give a fuck. Literally, nobody.
Me and Aaron should cease to exist. Okay, so again, my first message to her. Stop teaching your innocent child how to be a hateful person like you. I said CPS will be on the way after the videos everyone just saw and heard. That wasn't about me calling. That was about Aaron posting it, telling everybody to call CPS. That's what I was referring to back then. I said, stop letting an innocent child cuss because her mom is a busted thought. That was wrong. I know. But I'm telling you, I'm being honest what I said. So she sent 3 things, but she deleted. I don't know what they are. Brandon is still annoying. Are you talking about that Brandon Q guy? Oh, well, never mind. And he always disrespectful and judging him. Well, that's not nice, Sean. No, smoking's never cool. Ever cool. But she sent a bunch of things and then knife emojis, but she deleted all the other ones. I don't know what they said. So I can't tell you I would. But yeah, he had it posted on his Instagram and told everybody to call the cops. And it was just death threats and whatnot. I mean, not call the cops, call CPS. And hundreds of thousands of people saw it from what I remember. So for all these stupid idiots in our community that, yeah, she's the reason the CPS got involved. No, I'm not. I'm really not. It's still up, dude. It is still up. Okay, someone made... Oh, Lord. Someone sent me all the posts that Yahoo Nerd posted about John, so that's what I'm looking at. All right, I'm going to play that video while I look for more stuff for y'all. Defended me in a big way. Thank you for that. This video is at Tabashi, by the way. That you just happened to be the screenshot that I focused on while I said all the other stuff first. But I'm sorry. None of that had to apply to you, by the way. Now I'm speaking to you, though. Thank you for doing that. You didn't have to. I know you've gone through hell and back just as much as I have. Probably more. I know you've been through horrendous things as well, thanks to these ladies, if you want to call them that. And I know it's still going on. And I know you took a lot of heat for doing that video, that live defending me and saying how messed up it was. And it's not okay to do that. You don't re-victimize victims like you. That meant a lot to me, every word. I am sorry that you and Lisa had y'all's falling out. I want to make it clear I'm not involved in that. I still care about both of you. It's sad to see y'all's friendship break apart because I know Lisa did love you a lot and she's cried many times to me on the phone saying so. But I know that sometimes friends just grow apart and it's sad. And I think y'all would be perfect friends if it wasn't for her getting blamed for the Wolfpack account. I think y'all would still be besties if it wasn't for that. And everything just died down from there. It just deteriorated. So it's sad, but you both still have my support. But I want to say definitely thank you, Savage, for doing that publicly. That meant a lot.
Again, I hate that y'all fell out, but I won't bash either one of you.
Real quick, someone sent me a post. So Brooke, after she talked to my ex-husband, she posted all the messages between her and him to a random Instagram account that was called Which Be True. And then she sent me a follow request and sent me a message saying boo or some shit like that. And I went to go look at it, and it was just all the messages and then doxing of me. And here's a screenshot, a post that she made. It says, if you or someone you know has been targeted by these weirdos, please DM me. You don't have to be publicly posted. Hashtag Sicko Siwa Squad. Hashtag, and it gives my first and last name doxing me. Then she's going out a moderator of mine saying Weirdo Wendy is actually Weirdo Wendy, and she not the Wendy we know now, a Wendy from years ago. It's actually Weirdo Wendy, and she doxes the maiden and married name. Feel free to email this business believed to be owned by her family any and all threats and harassment she sends you. She needs a mental evaluation immediately. And then she doxes this lady's business email. And this is before all the shit went down where she got, I made a phone call to the HR to ask a question, mind you. But all this crap about don't go real live, don't do jobs and all this stuff. And she's doxing this lady's first middle name and maiden name and last name. Then doxing that business where she was working. Then telling everybody to email the business, which is owned by her family members, and to send everything that she's doing on Instagram. And then it's doxing the family member's name. Yeah. Like I said, back then you thought just everybody was doing that because it just seemed like everybody and their mama was doing that shit. So it wasn't shocking like it is now.
I won't encourage the fighting and the bashing between you guys because I enjoyed y'all together. It was so sweet, the visits y'all had, and it's unfortunate. But I am grateful.
I think you're talking about Gia Lovely. Gia, she's gone now, as you know. I'm sure you know by now. She's passed. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I just now read the rest of your comment. Yes. Gia Lovely. Her channel's still up. Me and her even started having words with each other because I was mad at her for calling CPS on Trisha over and over and over again and telling everybody else to call too. Hell, let me show you that video next. After this, I'll show you the video I made to her where I'm telling her to quit inciting people to call CPS on her in LA to try to get her daughter taken when she's not even doing anything in LA.
And oh, by the way, my channel's monetized. We knew that, right? But my super chats got added today, and I made $100 in super chats today.
Whoop whoop!
Isn't that cool? Like, that was amazing. Thank you so much. For my first day ever, I made $100. I know the others, the bigger channels, oh, that's nothing. But it was my first ever day of super chats, and I made 100. So thank y'all. Y'all are so freaking cool. My supporters are literally the best people. They don't stand for this crap that these other kind of supporters follow. They won't stand for it. They took a stand. They took a lot of heat that they didn't have to take. They put their neck on the line that they didn't have to. I know one supporter who defended me in the background. I know she was upset I didn't make a video thanking her, but I do thank you. I am grateful you did that. I know I ended up deleting a lot of people from my profile. Yeah, it's nothing personal. 40 people got deleted only because I was almost losing my page because people kept reporting things for AMZ's behalf. So I did delete a lot of people, but I didn't block anybody from that event. And I will gladly add everybody back once things calm back down. But I'm very grateful, and I appreciate everything. And we had a great live. It was amazing. I'm just really happy how things turned out. Everybody said she has no content. She'll never have a channel. She has no content. Nobody likes her. Nobody can stand her. Her voice is like nails on a chalkboard. All that. I have 185,000 views in 4 months. I got monetized 4 months. And my first day ever with super chats, and I made $100 just as super chats alone. Doesn't count how much I made in commercial and advertisements. I think that's a pretty good start. I think that things are only going to get better from here. Yes, at the moment everybody's loving the hate train and bashing and think that the whole murder trial thing is the best tea that y'all have ever had in your life, and this is just we're going to use this forever. This is going to ruin her life. Like, no, you ruined me for a week. Good job. You're not going to ruin my life. If the actual trial itself and the actual assault itself wasn't enough to ruin me, what makes you think you will be powerful enough to? Ask yourselves that. The actual event didn't kill me. So, but you think what y'all are doing is going to? No, boo-boo. You don't have that power.
I
It was
did
very
not say
upsetting.
boo-boo.
It brought everything back to the forefront. It made me have thoughts again, but I would never act on them. And I haven't had those thoughts in 13 years. And I
actually got monetized quick, like within a few months. I think 2 to 3 months I got monetized.
never said that them putting that out there was worse than the actual attack. Who in their right mind would ever say something like that? What world would that make sense? That you thought someone reading off a piece of paper a tenth of what happened to me was worse than the actual event itself? What? And you thought I said that them reading that was worse? Where do y'all even come up with this stuff? Where? Wherever you're hearing that, you need to stop going and hanging out in that room. You need to stop checking those DMs from whatever crazy person told you that, because that's insane and ridiculous. That you would even believe that's what I'm saying. That's how gullible you are. You fall for everything that someone says. That was the whole point of my prank to begin with anyways last year, was because you fall for everything. You are so gullible. You take something so simple and make it to this huge thing when it's not even the facts. But you were so hell-bent that you know the facts. You know that what Tia did. You know it. It's exhausting. But anyways, Savage, thank you again, my followers, supporters. Thank y'all for the very successful first day of Super Chats. It's been astounding. It's been amazing. Thank you, John, for reaching out to me. John Yates. I know that we haven't spoken in a while. You going?
Oh, I guess that would make me get my. No, clearly I was. Never mind. I was already monetized before I even mentioned that.
Through a lot. I've gone through a lot, but thank you for speaking to me tonight.
All he did is he commented on a video that I made when Yahoo interviewed his family, aka Draws on the Sister, and I said how wrong it was and no one should have done that. And he just left a comment saying, "Thank you, Siwa, for this. Like, we don't see eye to eye, but I appreciate it." Something like that.
Reach out to me and let me know that you don't stand for it and it's not okay what they did either. So thank you for at least stating that much. I appreciate it.
Okay, so as far as me messaging Amanda's mom back then, by the way, what was I supposed to be pulling up for you guys? Oh, never mind. I remember now. Give me a second. When I messaged Amanda's mom, they're like, "Oh, she was trying to like act like I was being evil when I did spoof." All I said is, "I think I reached the wrong person," or I don't know. It says wrong person. I can't read the rest of it. I said, "We haven't spoken in a while, so I don't know if she changed the number. Sorry to bother you." Like trying to get a hold of Amanda, I think. She says, "You can't say your name. I have your number regardless." And I said, "Huh?" She goes, "Whatever. I'm blocking this number since you have no name." I said, "Geez, Amanda, why are you being so rude to me now?" Crying emoji. "Well, it's Mrs. Jones. I heard from a mutual friend that you may be having a tough time, so just wanted to check on you." That was my level of trolling, by the way. That was it. Like, that stupid, petty shit, weak shit was me trolling. I really wasn't vicious. Okay, let's see. Okay, I have 2 videos. And I didn't fight with Gia Lovely like hard or anything. It's just for the idiots that are like, she was the reason CPS got called. She was the reason. The child got taken in LA. Again, no, I didn't. Here's your proof. Here is your effing proof. 1 second. in the comment I'm showing is your response. I'll put a sign that says that I was fake. See was response. I'll show proof from Craigslist who came here. Trisha's response, I need money, give it to me. I don't know what the hell this is about. I guess this is from the fake Craigslist ad that he made for Trisha. He says, you're totally right about Trisha not being afraid of me. She was antagonizing me in a chat, even though I found out what hotel she was staying at the night she went. So Vernon is saying that he found out the hotel Trisha was staying at when she went to LA. So if you don't know, a fake Craigslist ad was posted about Trisha Licious when she was living in Pahrump. And they were saying just come in he was telling people to just walk in the house and take whatever you want. And he said, hey, and trigger warning on this is very fucked up, and I've spoken against it. But he says, hey, actually, if you got a pew, just shoot through the living room window, which was so fucked up and not funny. And this was the first time I ever heard about this Craigslist shit. Okay. But this is my response to all that type of stuff.
Welcome back to my channel. So I know this is a late video, but if y'all do not follow me on my Instagram, I was at the waterfalls in the mountains from noon to like 9 o'clock at night. And I've just been chilling since. Like, my legs are going to kill me in the morning. But dude, I lived, like, I was loving life. I explored for hours. Like, it was great. Definitely was worth the move. Definitely.
Real quick, Brooke posted a post about, remember when I said loading up the car heading that way? She posted a Santa picture and a song that says, here comes Santa Claus. And then she says, nothing screams I'm a fake witch like posting the map to come beat your ass and then not show up. That was her energy that night. She clearly knew it was bullshit.
I needed the new scenery. It definitely makes up for all the bullshit I had to put up with like this. So, Gia, you want to make a video about me. That's great. Good. Don't be disrespectful, though, by calling me Jojo Siwa. Like, that's just being rude and shady.
She apologized that she didn't mean to do that. It was a Freudian slip.
You want me to use your, like, porn name? Wouldn't that be just...
I'm skipping that.
I don't know, explain it. But when you're invoked into the craft, you have to pick a witch name, and that's what I picked. So, please be respectful, because I'm not out here calling you other names. So that's first. Second, I do have an issue with your video. In your video, you's like, see, well, you can't apologize to Trisha. She only cares about herself. I don't take too kindly people tell me what I can and can't do. I have never seen so many adults so upset on who I apologize to, who I don't apologize to, what I did wrong, when I did apologize, whether the person earned it or not. Like, who is it for anybody else to say? I did something wrong. I put up a video on Trisha's GoFundMe and stated, I don't know if I buy this whole act about being scared. Like, if people were really sent to her house, why didn't the cops come out there? Like, all that. Because I didn't...
This is before it got verified that it did in fact happen, that someone actually did do that Craigslist.
I had not seen any proof of these claims up to that point. Then, a few days later, guess what? I see proof. So, because I made a mistake, I'm not allowed to say an apology. I do not get that about people. Be an adult. If you mess up, own up to it. Apologize for it. Because if you messed up and you lied on someone, well, that person deserves an apology. So, just saying, anytime I mess up, I apologize for it once I know that it's not true. I have no issues apologizing to people who earn it. Now, I do not apologize to Trisha for anything else. Nothing. I still do not like her. I'm still not her friend. I still don't speak to the girl. I still don't agree with the things she does. None of that. So this whole thing, you can't apologize to try to be friends with Trisha. I'm not trying to be friends with anybody. Definitely not Trisha. We're still enemies. We're always going to be enemies. I'm pretty sure. Because there's so much. They're being racist and the homophobic and the way she treats her daughter and the way she talks to people every day online and telling people death threats constantly and involved. Like, there's just, list goes on and on and on. So the video with you telling me what I can and can't do, I don't like. That was pretty offensive to me. You can make what videos you want about me, but I'm saying I just don't like being told what I can and can't do. Should I go on here and say, Gia, you can't talk to Vernon or Kelly Castratis. No more. They're not good people. No, who am I to say? That's your decision. It's your life. So she did a video, first shading me in the title, which again, that's not cool. Gia, also, I'm being told that you're repeatedly telling someone that me and you have talked. Me and you have never spoken before. I know you try to follow me on Instagram. I don't let anybody on that private account. So that's not going to work. We've never spoken in DMs. Nothing. So if that's what you're doing, please just tell, I don't understand why you want to keep telling people allegedly, though. I don't have proof, but though that you're allegedly saying that we've talked, and when we haven't. Just keep it real, please. Again, I don't have issues with you. I just come with the facts and come with respect, because I'll do the same to you. So she posted a video saying what Vernon did wasn't that bad. It would happen to her. She didn't see the big deal about it. When she got mobbed by Craigslist ad, it was her and her parents, and she didn't have to move in the middle of the night. Okay, well, did you have a child in the home, a young child? You had other adults with you. It's Trisha by herself and her young child, pretty much in the middle of nowhere. No gun. So what do you mean? These things don't compare. Everybody's experience is different. And you're all you do is put a note on the door. But in the same breath, though, you're saying every time Trisha puts her child online, pedophiles are watching. Well, what if a pedophile was watching Vernon? Oh, great, now I got the address. Now I'm going to go to that house and I'm going to do whatever I want to these people, to this woman and her child. You don't know who you're sending to the house. That is the issue. And Vernon, you said your response, talking to Gia, I'll put a sign that says the ad was fake. Siwa's response, I'll shoot people from Craigslist who come here. Absolutely. Because if people are trying to come in, just like you had people try to crawl in through her window and was beating on the damn door, how do I know if it's a good person or not? I'm not going to sit here and sir, can I see your ID? Can I ask you 20 questions and see if you're a good person or not? Can I speak to, no, there's not time for that shit. You have to shoot and shoot first, ask questions later when it comes to protecting your child and your home, when people are trying to break in. And then, that's just, and you shoot to kill. Sorry. Don't send people to my place because that's how I was raised. We don't play that game. Those people got lucky that Trisha didn't have a gun. That's what I'm trying to say. You don't know what kind of weapons the person has in their house. You don't know what kind of weapons the people have that are going to her house. You don't know what kind of mental state the people are in that you're sending to her house. You don't know whether there's pedophiles that you're sending to her house with a young child. All these
that is still the same shit I say to this day.
Things are questions and unanswered things that could be a very fatal situation. Trisha's response, I need money, give it to me. Also, you're totally right about Trisha not being afraid of me. She was antagonizing me in chat even though I found out what hotel she was staying at the night she went live. Where was I? Oh, the night she went live in LA. She's trying to get me to screw with her so she can act like a victim. I know I'm not totally in the right for what I do. Thank you. But I'm not the type of person that's just going to make a video response explaining why someone is wrong. I'm going to make them scared to screw up again. So you are trying to scare her, but you're saying it was innocent. You couldn't be able to scare her if you did something innocent. Now, could you? Why is it random people on YouTube? Why is it their decision to scare the people to act right? That don't make sense to me. It doesn't. And y'all are okay, so everybody says that. Here, let me show you. Okay, so Vernon and Kelly Castratis and Gia all said that Trisha Licious went in Vernon's live after my video was put up, right? I did have to move, but I don't live in fear of anyone. Would I be walking around LA alone with my daughter if I was scared? No. Not posting my new number for anyone. Show my newer pics. Now that's 100. I unblocked everyone, I think. I'm not afraid of anyone. So this is y'all's proof why she's not scared, because she showed up in your chat, right, Vernon? Now, Kelly Castrades is the one that sent me this in my DM. And I asked, I said, how do you know that's her? She's like, well, because when Gia showed up in the chat, Trisha started going off on Gia. So I know that's Trisha. Well, if someone's pretending to be Trisha, there's pretty notorious Trishalicious fight with Gia. So yeah, I would, if I'm pretending to be Trishalicious, I'm going to be talking like Trisha, attacking people like Trisha. If that's what I'm trying to do, is pass off to be her. So someone, the mediator between me and Trisha, spoke to her because I was pissed. I was like, why the hell are you trying to act like she's scared? Like, why is Trisha trying to act like she's scared? And then she just shows up at Vernon's chat like she's cool with them and nothing's wrong. I mean, I was pissed, like real pissed, because like I take a lot of heat for this shit. And Trisha responded to that woman and said, that was not me in that chat. I was not there. I would never go in his chat. I hate him with a passion. I will never speak to him again for what he did to me and my daughter. That is not me. And Gia, even you told someone that you thought that might not have been her. So we don't have proof that was her. And finally, everybody's saying that she's not scared of Vernon. That's not why she left her home. That she is actually on the run from CPS. Now, Gia, you said this many times. Trisha is on the run from CPS and the state because there's court-ordered parenting classes, NA classes, AA classes, and anger management, I think you said. And you're like, I have proof or I have info, I have sources. She is on the run. Well, here's Trisha's response.
Hey, Adam.
These bitch ass idiot haters are saying that I am sleeping in my car. I'm living on the streets with my daughter. Does this look like we're living on the streets? People wonder why I'm not live streaming. It's because I'm busy. This is what I'm doing. Busy taking care of my daughter.
Which
thing
that took forever?
What's your problem? Let us live. We're not running from anything except for psychotic people that put our address out there on the internet. So, bye. So yeah, this is what
I was trying to cover up with a different picture, and it took forever.
These bitch ass idiot haters.
Well, so anyways, just wanted to show that that's Trisha's response. She says again that was not her in that chat. She is still scared of people going up to her house, random people that she doesn't know. I mean, because hell, there might be more people showing up now.
Again, this is before CPS came and took the kid from her apartment. But all these idiots want to say that I was still going at her and trying everything to mess with them. And my energy was nothing of the sort at that point. Nothing of the sort.
Now, who knows? I don't blame her for that part. But I wouldn't be trying to live in LA of all places. That shit's just too expensive for one. I'm glad I was told repeatedly by multiple people that she was living in a car, so I'm glad that's not true, because that was actually pretty upsetting to think of that this child living in a car. So I'm glad, Trisha, you're not living in the car. If y'all want to donate, that's up to you. I have nothing to say about the GoFundMe. But all I'm saying is, we don't know why Trisha left. Trisha's saying herself it was because of what he did. She was terrified of what happened. A little girl ran into the bathroom hiding and screaming and crying because of what was done. Now, if you don't have a young child, a 4-year-old especially, you wouldn't understand how terrifying that could be. And like for me, instance, I've been a victim of so much abuse in the past. I'm going to protect my kids. If I feel like I'm being threatened by anybody, men especially coming to my house, when I know I'm the only one there with my kids, I'm shooting. I'm protecting my kids. I'm not taking that chance. And yes, it would fall on the person that sent them there under false pretenses. I'm saying this is a dangerous game. This is like Russian roulette with people's lives who have done nothing to you. You're not just getting Trisha. You're making her child suffer, and you're putting these random people's lives in danger by sending them to people's houses. You're doing this to multiple people, and you're so proud of it. I get it. You think this is the answer. I don't think it's the answer. I'm just saying, if this is what you want to do, go ahead, but you really need to think about maybe someone will have a gun. Maybe some crazy person will show up and try to shoot in someone's house. Maybe they will try to break into their door. You don't know who you're sending. So this is my response to Gia, my response to Vernon, my response to Kelly Castrati's, my response or Trisha's explanation of being in Vern's chat. That's all I have to say about that. Gia, please be respectful if you want to speak about me. I'm not being disrespectful to you.
Okay, that was that one. Let me get the other one. Hold on. What was I looking at? Oh, CPS. Oh, wait, no, not CPS, Gia. Which only have 4 videos, so there's not much. But there's only one other video it can be. But I'm going to keep the banner up just because I don't want to show anyone. Well, it looks like I blocked out the kid's face in this one. Which now I understand why I had that other one down. I thought I had already fixed all those. Okay, I'm just going to keep the banner up because y'all don't really need the banner. We're just listening anyways. Let me share this. Sorry for the picture. Okay. Let me choose a different picture. Let's see. There we go. Okay. So this is me asking her to leave Trisha alone with CPS and all that shit. So I want to give an update on Trishalicious. Last we knew. Okay, so if you missed all the story, my gosh, have y'all missed a lot. So Trishalicious is a probably number 2 enemy of mine. Someone beat her to the punch. They know who they are. Anyways, we know who that is. Trishalicious, big enemy of mine, right? We all know that. We all know I don't agree with all the stuff she does. That's neither here nor there. She said she used to live in Nevada. Okay, she got doxxed. Then she got what's called mobbed. It's where people put your address on a Craigslist ad, offer something free. People tell them, just come on by and pick it up. You can have it. And then you give them a fake phone number. And people call that phone number that goes to you. You tell them, yeah, just come on out. It's yours. And random, just a group of people will show up at your house wanting to see this stuff. Now, you don't know who you're sending. You don't know who's going to be sent. There's no background check. Nobody knows. Any idea knows who these people are except the person that made the ad. I mean, they could ask who they are, but they don't care. Anyways, that's how you get mobbed. So Vernon mobbed Trisha. First it started off with the old elderly couple. Then it just more and more people could show up, and the people were getting angry and violent. It terrified. It was Trisha at home by herself with her daughter. Her daughter ran into the bathroom crying and hiding and terrified. So her daughter and her friend Nishan all left in the middle of the night and went to LA. Now in LA, Trisha stayed in nice hotels and stuff with Nishan. She streamed a lot. A lot of us didn't think it was true because Trisha's story is when all these people were coming out there, she called the police and the police never came out and even helped her because they didn't take it seriously. So, that kind of seemed like a fetch to a bunch of us. So I said in a video, I don't know if I buy the whole GoFundMe. She created a GoFundMe to get funds, saying that she had to leave in the middle of the night. She had to move, relocate because she was in fear for her life. I didn't find it. I had not seen any proof of that. So I was like, I don't know if this is true or not, but I don't understand the cops not coming out. That's a lawsuit. Come to find out a few days later, there was proof. I received the proof. I had a mediator between me and Trisha. Trisha said, I told her I would like to speak about it. That's okay. And she kind of gave me a blessing somewhat in a way. We don't speak. We're not going to speak. Anyway, so I exposed it. Well, which we've spoken since then. I sent money to her for her daughter because she was trying to raise money to get her daughter a bike, and she did get her daughter one. I didn't send much, to be clear. I'm not saying I sent a bunch, but I did send what I had left so she could get her daughter a bike because I really wanted her to have, I wanted to help some way. And then I've sent a few CashApps between then because there was one time she's like, I guess she was mad at me now. She hates me again. I'm being told that she's doing hate streams on me again, and this was not, I wasn't doing anything. So I sent a cash. I was like, that's not true. I haven't said anything. People are gaslighting you. So cleared that up. But I actually don't have hate for her. I did way back then only because I was worried about the child and just truly worried, not nitpick. I truly was just worried. But like I said, she's made a lot of changes since then. So didn't he tell even that one old guy just walk in the door? Yeah, he did. He said, just walk on it. So what Vernon did is he did a Craigslist ad and this situation. He did a Craigslist ad and said everything's free, that they had to leave in the middle of the night, that they didn't want to take anything with them. They didn't have space and they wanted to give all the stuff away and just show up. And he put his number on it, not Trisha's. He put the address, but put his number on it. So he was live streaming after he posted it, and people would call while he was live. He says, "Oh yeah, I'm at this address." He goes, "Just come on, I'm waiting for you." And so then people pulled up and they're like, "Are you sure?" Because it was middle, like it was at night at this point. Like, "Are you sure?" Like, I don't see, like, it. Something feels off. He's like, "Yeah, dude, I'm just in the back. I put a load in the laundry. Just come on in." And so they're like, okay, but they ended up not doing it. They said, "No, I'm not comfortable with that. Something's wrong with this. I'm leaving." But then another person called and he's like, "Actually, if you got a pew, can you see that living room window? Just shoot through it." And they're like, "What?" And so they all realized what was going on. And they're like, "This isn't fucking funny. Like, this shit's not cool." But Trisha didn't, and the child didn't know what was going on at that point, but people were beating on the doors and stuff. And she was telling people to go away. She was cussing them out. And that's why I was like, you don't know the mental state of her or them. You don't, like, the child was right there when all this was going on. Like, you don't know if she was capable of K-ing them to protect her child, and she would have every right to do so. And you're sending innocent people, and they're not aware of that they're involved in anything negative. They think they're just people looking for a deal. That's it. And that's why I was so against it. Like, I was so against it. But yeah, that's why she left in the middle of the night to go to LA. She stayed in a hotel for a while with Nishan, and then she moved into the apartment. And when she was at the apartment was when CPS called or the kid got taken. And again, I did nothing towards her that whole time. So these people are just liars.
People wants to keep saying, no, she's not on the run because of Vernon and what he had done about the mobbing. She wasn't scared. Her daughter wasn't scared. She left because she was on the run from CPS. She left because she was on the run for the police, which I do have charges against her. So I didn't exactly say that's.
I did open a case to file charges for death threats, but I've never followed through with them. And it was like, they had the recordings. So like I say, the police had the recordings, but I never followed up with it or followed through with it after that, outside of that. So there's nothing there anymore, but there was a police report made. And I said I wanted to press charges, and the police said I could, but nothing else happened outside of that. There was something else I was going to say, but I forgot now. Oh yeah. But yeah, people were saying that she's not actually on the run because of Craigslist. She's out on the run from CPS because they're trying to take the kid. And that's why she took off in the middle of the night. And that's actually not why. She was actually talking to CPS the whole time. And then when she was in LA, she was having to go do testing and have visits with workers and all that. And then at some point they weren't pleased with something that she did. And that's why they actually just removed her.
Totally out of the realm of belief. So, but there was no proof of this. So I withheld saying anything like that because there was no proof. I'd never seen anybody post it, just everybody claimed it. And it wasn't that much of a far-fetched idea that, yeah, she could be. But again, no proof. Trisha kept going live saying that, no, I am not on the run. I stream everywhere I go. Obviously, I'm not on the run. And anyways, me and Gia Lovely, who used to be Trisha's friend, they had a huge falling out. Gia's backing up Vern, saying that's not really what he does, but Trisha probably wasn't scared. She thinks Trisha made it up. We and her had little words, but that's okay because we're getting to Gia in a minute. Anyways, Gia kept saying that she has her own sources that stated that she knows for a fact that Trisha's on the run from CPS because CPS court ordered AA, NA, and parenting classes. She knows for a fact. And a lot of people in the comments, we know for a fact she's on the run for CPS, on the cops, whatnot. And I just let people run their mouth. But I didn't say that. Now, by the way, what I say from here on go forward is my opinion. This is just my opinion on how I feel about these things. That is a commentary channel. Take it or leave it. I insist you don't watch. You get issues with my views on things. It's okay. I'll be okay. Anyways, Trisha finally has, now Nishan supposedly went back home. Trisha did post this. This I understand, Trisha, because you posted this today.
It's a picture of inside the living room in the apartment that they just moved into. And I would say, I don't know why you post that, because people can reverse Google image search and then they have your new address and then it all starts back up again. CPS, cops, all that shit will start all up again, which it did end up happening. People started doxing her right away after she posted that.
New location, sneak peek, safe and sound. First night at our new place. So you already been doxxed. I'm not understanding why you would want to show inside your place at all. She says she went from homeless to the penthouse, is what she said on her Instagram. Now, the GoFundMe, I just checked it not too long ago. It's only got $70 was donated of a $5,000 goal. So I don't know, all this money she's making off of streaming to go from homeless to penthouse. She doesn't get child support from what I understand. People are saying she's on welfare. I couldn't afford a penthouse in LA if I was on welfare, just saying. But she's posting this. And then she posted it, posted inside is okay, somewhat, if you didn't show the balcony and whatnot, because it could be anywhere. But then she posted it.
So she posted the picture inside the living room and then the picture from the balcony showing the surroundings. And again, I just didn't want people to locate her and start their shit up again, and they did it anyways.
Yes. And you're showing your view, and you're showing downtown LA, and look, this is how far it is from my house to downtown LA. This is what my backyard looks like. This is what the other apartments, condos, whatever look like. I wouldn't be posting this. You already got doxxed once, girl. Your child was already put in danger once from this. I wouldn't be. You want to stream from inside your house, knock yourself out. Don't show the outside whatsoever. So she posted that, and then Rocky Rena show, he goes live. It says, breaking news, Trisha Licious is on the run from Nishan's brother. He said that Nishan and Trisha Licious, that Trisha reached out to him and said she actually is on the run, not only because of Vernon, but also because her and Nishan are supposed to testify against Nishan's brother, who's involved in some different things, some bad things. And her and Nishan are supposed to testify. And once they sign all the court papers about testifying, she won't be in trouble for anything anymore. But they'll eventually be safe, as from what I'm understanding. I don't know. If you want to watch it, please go watch it on his channel yourself. So this is a whole new spin. It was first CPS. No, first it was on the run from Vernon. Then it was CPS, run on the cops from CPS and cops, not from Trisha, from everybody else. We found out that wasn't true. I'll tell you how we found that out. Anyways, now she's actually on the run because her and Nishan are going to testify against his brother, who's involved in some illegal things. I don't know why I wouldn't share that, honestly, myself, because that would just put a bigger target on my back, I would say. So as far as me and Gia Lovely, now Gia has made multiple videos on me. For instance, my response to Siwa Moon. Now the bottom one says my response to JoJo Siwa. I took offense to that, because if you're calling me any other name but what I prefer to be called, that's offensive. So Gia apologized and fixed it. So thank you, Gia, for doing that. You didn't have to, but I appreciate you doing that. You got a little more respect out of me for doing that. Gia was trying to say that I can't apologize to Trisha because Trisha doesn't have a soul. She only cares about herself, and that she is, in fact, on the run for CPS and DHS and whatever it was. She's on the run. She said she knows for a fact she was on the run. She knows for a fact she's not afraid of Vernon and what Vernon did. Well, Trisha did a video saying, yeah, I actually am afraid of what he did. So psychos put my address on the internet. So yeah, I'm on the run, and that's why I haven't been streaming as much. But then we find out from Rocky now it's not Vernon, it's actually Nishan's family. This is so confusing. This is like a reality show all on its own. But Gia did 3 videos in response to me. It wasn't anything bad or bashful. She was just telling me I can't apologize to Trisha. And I told her, don't take kindly people telling me what I can and can't do. If you want to have your opinion, fine, but don't say you can't do this, you can't do that. when it comes to who I apologize to and what not to, at least. Now, I mean, you can't be. It's different if you're like, you can't murder someone. Well, that's just common sense. But to say who I can and can't apologize to, or who I can and can't be friends with and whatnot, those are things that come kind of crossing the line. Just like I don't agree with who you chill with, it's fine. But I have no hate for you, Gia. Our energies don't mesh. I don't know what it is, but since day one I heard of you. You seem like a sweet girl. I just know energy-wise, when I read the energy, I just know our energies don't mesh. But it's nothing bad, exactly. It is what it is. Sometimes, some people just are not meant to be around each other. You know what I mean? But we could be respectful. Agreed? So anyways, then Gia, after she said she had all these sources, she knows for a fact Trisha's on the run. Then she did a retraction. Then she says, got my own facts. And then she said, retraction, got my own facts. Gia went live and said, actually, my sources were wrong. I called DCF myself, which is Department of Children and Family or something like that. I don't know. Something, it's like CPS, okay? She says she called them herself in Pahrump in West Hollywood, and kind of find out Trisha does not have an open CPS case anywhere. And it was a lie. That her source was wrong. But she says, I own it. It was my fault. I should have checked it out myself before I said it. Yeah, I agree. Those are dangerous. Like, if people actually thought she was on the run from CPS and the cops, people would be looking out for this girl in Hollywood. People could call the cops on her and her child everywhere they went. They could be trying to chase her down to hold her in citizen's arrest to hold her responsible. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I'm glad we found out sooner than later. I mean, I wish we would found out much sooner, but glad we know that now. I could have told you though. They wouldn't have told you any details if you would have called. But from what Rocky said is, you keep calling the police and CPS on Trisha. If you've already called once, I would just let it go.
Oh, look.
Unless you have proof of new things, let it go. Stop calling the cops. Stop calling CPS. If they're already on her radar, leave it alone. I could tell you myself. She's already been investigated. It's been handled.
With you too, but at first you said
Trisha, I don't know what to say. But anyways, Gia got a lot of hate for this. So she says, my stance on Trisha Licious and the hate, because Gia did get a lot of hate. And then she says, Trisha Licious talks S on me yet again. What's new? LOL. Apparently, Trisha went live bashing Gia and said Gia can't have any kids because she's barren, that her fallopian tubes are rotten, something to that extent. And Gia was really hurt by that and said, I can't have kids. I've been trying. I've got stage 4 endometriosis, which, girl, I got the endometriosis myself, and I had to have a bunch of surgeries myself. I get your pain. I just did a video on this. We shouldn't be talking about women's fertility problems or anything about their pregnancy or lack thereof, you know? That's that person's story to tell. It's very sensitive. It's crushing blow when you want to have kids and you can't, no matter what you do. So go watch these videos yourself. Again, Gia's got like 4 or 5 videos on it. Rocky Reyna, he has a new video out. He spoke to Trisha himself. Trisha's got her own live streams up. She's got her own Instagram up. You catch it. It's Trisha Licious. It's TRICI space _LICIOUS on Instagram. That's Trish. She also has another one called Spicy Gankstars on Instagram. That's just glad we cleared the air. Trisha's not in the run. Let's leave it alone. If you see something in her streams that you actually feel is abusive, do whatever you need to do, but let's not go online and just keep trying to get more and more people to call. Like, we're all adults. We know what to do. If we see child abuse, we know what to do. I just think we got to leave this alone. We got to leave fertility problems alone. We got to leave pregnancy issues alone. We got to stop, accusing people of felonies if they actually didn't do it and there's no proof, you know what I mean? Just, it is what it is. Anyways, just glad Gia cleared the air. Me and Gia are clear on things. It is what it is. Trisha's not in the run. Trisha's got a new place. Trisha, please don't show the outside of your place anymore. She's already showed her pool outside with her jumping in. You can see the surrounding area around the pool, so someone can locate you in Hollywood, West Hollywood, whatever, if they wanted to try to. I'm not saying they for sure can find where you're at, But there's a lot of people in LA. They could say, hey, I know exactly where that's at. Here it is, and tell your enemies where exactly you are, and then you got the same issue all over again. Just let's be smarter about it. Since I moved, I don't show anything around my house. I don't go live in my house. I don't show the outside. I don't show anything. The only time I show anything is if I'm far away from my home and it's in a place that it doesn't have any identifying markers. I'm trying to be smart about it. I learned my first time. So hopefully, Trisha, you learned yours. I hope you don't go through any of these issues again. Oh, yeah. I just wish the doxing would stop. I wish the mobbing would stop. I wish Anyway, I just hope for that child's sake, things get safer for Trisha. Not because I like Trisha, but just because I want that child to be safe. That's it. All right, talk to y'all later. Bye.
So, finally, it fucking ends. So, no. Anytime y'all hear any other channels say, I'm the reason that child got taken, please correct it now that you know the truth. And they actually went running to Trisha and told her the same thing, saying, I'm the one that called and got her child taken from her. When I did not do that. But anyways, I'm still looking through my messages. I'm finding a whole bunch of videos, y'all. Let's see. This is a picture of Brooke posting the hotel that John and Cody were staying at. What if the witch was trying to curse people to make them homeless, but it boomeranged in some kind of Wiccan karma way? I'm not Wiccan. And just ended up closing the Glen crack and making Crack Boy homeless. That's nice. The witch is coming for me, y'all. I'll be waiting up to see if you have the balls. If she doxes my real name. Let's see. Not important. And then another meme of me anyways, doesn't matter. Should we see other videos? Is there anything else you want to see? Or I can just continue to play screen grabs of this shit. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to play some clips that are recorded.
And then the next day, she's pissed off. With Amanda. Amanda and I were fine.
I saw what happened. She showed me. You called and you apologized to her for 30 minutes on the phone, and then the following day somebody asked you about your relationship with her, and then she thought, I'll never be friends with her. I can never be friends with her. Blah blah blah.
They're talking about Brooke. They said, who is Brooke? She's bipolar.
Shit talking to her.
No, it was because of the Jared situation. I told her, I said, Brooke, why are you getting yourself involved with somebody, whether he is purple elephant, whatever he is, why do you care? And then, not even 3 days
It doesn't offend me, Lust. You're good.
later, she's friends with the girl that literally told her she called her fucking job. Just because, Amber's just, I'm having issues with Amber, obviously,
There's a brewing shitstorm between Amber and John. We all know that. So, why did you take the opportunity to go on a panel with John?
It probably wasn't in my...
worsen your image that's already been tarnished with 6 weeks of fucking what you call bullying. Why would you do that?
It was a dumb
action. You know what he's capable of, and you know the character of this person.
Can y'all hear that?
So why would
picking up on a DM?
How you just all of a sudden went on panel and defended John when he literally went on a homophobic rant the previous day? And
I didn't.
This is February 4th, 2021.
The one with that word?
Yeah.
He acted like an ass the night before. I didn't even fully. Honestly, I shouldn't have went up on the panel. Number one, sorry, because.
Oh, is it?
I don't even really talk to.
Okay. I'm gonna leave and come right back. If I share screens, it will start glitching out. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back. Okay, that should have fixed it. If it messes up again, let me know. It does it. I forget if I share screens like multiple, like more than once, it'll start doing that. So thank you. I'm gonna rewind so you can re-listen.
Picking up on the DM.
How did this happen when you just all of a sudden went on panel and defended John when he literally went on a homophobic rant the previous day? And
I didn't see the one with the
Speaking of, this doesn't mean anything. This doesn't mean that John and Jen have issues. It doesn't mean that John and Yahoo have issues. It doesn't mean that they're fixed or it means nothing. Now that I have to do a whole what's it called where you're warning someone about what's it called? Daggum, I can't remember. Anyways, I have to make a whole announcement now. Because if I show anything from the past, it means anything different than what's happening now. It means nothing different. That's why John said, oh, I can't stand Siwa because I played my content from years ago. It didn't mean shit, but he's like, I played content of him. I didn't play anything of him. I didn't play anything of him, but he said I did. But anyways, it's so funny in his stream where he's like, I can't stand Siwa. John, I never done shit to you. The person you say, I have a soft spot in my heart for her. I ain't done shit to you like that. I didn't do nothing to you. I didn't send the cops. I didn't do fake welfare calls. I didn't try to get ROs. I didn't mess with your family members. Drazo came over here, but I didn't do interviews with him about y'all's life or involve him in trashing you. You know what I mean? But I didn't do none of that shit to you. So it's so funny how you think I'm a shit person while saying how you have a soft spot in your heart for that other person who's done all that shit to you. Just saying, make it make sense. So you could go ahead and say I'm a shit person. I know better. And I know that the only reason we're not talking now is because you tried to talk to me crazy and I wasn't okay with it. And I told you I wasn't okay with it. And I blocked you. I blocked you from my chat and I took your reg. And then you were really pissed off about that. But it's because you were reading the group chat and said, they're claiming that Cody said so-and-so. But he never said that. I said, actually, he did say that. John, I have the clip. He never said that. I'll send you the clip and then you can make your own judgment there. But this is what they're talking about. They're talking about a different situation than what you're speaking about. And then you talk to me crazy. And that's when I left the chat and then blocked you and removed your wrench. And then you started try to act like all is forgiven. And I refused to act like all is forgiven. So let's just be honest about that. Because I didn't cover up what he was saying that Cody had done or saying he didn't do. I didn't cover it up and just agreed to agree because it was going to make him happy. I refused. I know what happened, but we could agree to disagree on that. But I was trying to help him. I wasn't trying to be negative. I was actually trying to help him remember what happened and just send him the clip so he would have it. But he wanted to talk crazy to me in that live stream and I wasn't going to put up with it. So I blocked him from my channel and removed his wrench. I think I removed his wrench first and then he was pissed off about that. And then I blocked him where I can't see him. And then I think he was mad about that too. And then Jules didn't remove my wrench. You still have your wrench, Siwa. And I said, I don't want the wrench. Take it. And I sent him a text saying, please take the wrench. No, I'm not doing this. Take the wrench game bullshit. And I was like, well, I'm not going to use it. I'd rather you take it so I could do what I need to do. Because there's people I would like to block that are shitting on me right now in your chat. And I can't do that without blocking them from your channel. So please take my wrench so I can block who I need to without it affecting your channel. And he still wasn't doing it. It took weeks for him to finally do it. But when he asked me to come on his channel with Brooklyn Girl to speak about it, I didn't back down. I said, no, you talked to me crazy. No one's going to talk to me like that. I don't care who the hell you are. You were wrong. I didn't do shit wrong. You talked to me crazy. I'm not putting up with that. So forget it. And he was like, you're crazy. You're crazy. You're so manipulative. He was losing his shit. I'm like, okay, if you say so, you're just so crazy to me and I'm not going to let you. And that's kind of where it went. So now he's like, I can't stand Siwa. Can you really not stand me? Or are you just still mad that we're not cool? You know what I mean?
That worked. Yeah. He acted like an ass the night before. I didn't even fully. Honestly, I shouldn't have went up on the panel. Number one, because I don't even really talk to John that much.
So how did this happen?
And then I guess John got mad because Glenn and Johnny are both in my room. They're a hate page for him.
Dude, Wet Socks is in there. Fappy Wet Sock, what does Yates have on you? Talking about either Jen or Yahoo, I'm not too sure. Lita says, Glenn Crack is the king. Sure.
Well, they come in my room and they're cool. Like, why would I be mean to them when they don't come in and shit talk John?
Same with me.
Next.
Picking up on the DM.
How did this happen when you just all of a sudden went on?
Same one. Lita says, hello, Miss Princess. Lydia is here. Haha, what the fuck is that about? And then saying, ouch, Brooke, which I had her blocked, so I can't even see what she says.
I went up on platform because I really do not know him a shit ton. I really, literally do not talk to him. I went up there for Rita.
Look.
Is that what you're mad about, though?
Well, that's part of it. The other part is you flip-flop on a lot of issues. And one day you're hot and the other day you're cold. You're apologizing to Brooke, and then the next day you're shit-talking Brooke. You're apologizing to, I don't know, Amber. You're apologizing to Marie.
No.
You're talking Marie. I don't know.
Next clip. Mama 3 and Gotta Pee. Furcat is a troll using a model's picture and it's connected to some chick. I don't know what that's. The nudes are not relevant and should be excluded from the record. I don't know what that's about. These are just screenshots I was sent. If you lied, then admit it and it's fine, says Lita. You cared about Marie too and you speak on her horribly. It's awful. Everyone hates John. Dude, get over yourself, dude. Lita, this is not good. This bullshit about her apologizing is nuts. And after all that's been done to her, she just wants to be famous. Jen, thank you for letting me up here and talking to me. Savage, he won't. I don't know what that's about. Perry Sanders is in there. Perry, please tell us that Yates and Sherelle Roll are not going to make up. Then Perry joins it. I have even the clips of Perry, I think. Brooke, I got sent the Larissa sex video. What is with you wanting to see that shit? Honestly. Lita, we have to confirm that Larissa, Jess, and Carmen's story, because I think they were saying they had threesome or something. Carmen deserves the shitstorm, says Lita. Yahoo Boy may know more about 90 Day than me. Larissa said that Carmen was using her for followers and not being her friend. Again, the cast member, 90 Day Fiancé. Lita, her friendship is so vain, just like she is. I'm not surprised. I guess Larissa and John. LOL Lewis. Lewis is saying Larissa's an escort. Of course he'll say that. And then Yahoo created a page saying, find your perfect guy, Grinder. And it has John on one part of the picture and Clint on the other one. And he says, going live tonight to discuss a few scandalous issues. Then Brooke posted a page of Jen and says, keep running that big ass mouth of yours, Jen. Let me see if I have any other.
Glen Crack Motel is mad at me. I'm sorry, Glen Crack. I'm sorry. John Spose as Secret Gem Lovers. Okay. 1 second.
Is he farting? Honestly.
I'm sorry, Glen Crack. I'm sorry. John Spose as Secret Gem Lovers. Okay. 1 second.
Sorry. That's what it sounds like to me.
Awesome. Sorry about that. There was something wrong with my audio before.
Hey, Amber
That
C.
hope-
Or no, that's
Can you hear me?
Amanda. Amanda, I'm not going to say her last name, but she's the one that worked with Yahoo to get that lawsuit. That, what's it called? Where it's multiple people suing the same person. Can't think of it, but they were doing that lawsuit against John. It was Janelle, Yahoo, Brooke, Amanda. AGC is her initials. Lita, her husband. I can't think of anybody else, but they were all doing a lawsuit against John together. And Jules is in there. My Brooke, heart, heart, heart.
So we've got a drawing on
Sounds
the
like
winner for the Jihoon contest tonight.
Oh, and Jihoon.
Glen Crack Motel is mad at me.
What's this clip? Oh, it's Brooke posting clips of me when I was live saying that, see, she has sock accounts. I had sock accounts when I first got started. It was me and a few other people had a sock account going at Lita because she was posting all this horrible shit. And she was doing live streams on YouTube and they were all just attacking everyone. And so we were going in there just to throw her live off. That was it. It wasn't sock accounts going and dox people. It wasn't sock accounts going in to threaten people. It was none of that. And this woman wants to call me out for my sock account. The one time I had a sock account used in the community to mess something up. But it wasn't to dox. It wasn't none of that shit. Your sock accounts you do, you use it to dox, threaten, start fights with people, all that shit. Like to brain people. I wasn't doing that. But she's playing my Instagram live to prove that I have sock accounts. She didn't listen where I said I used to have a sock account. Those weren't all mine. Those were the accounts. Like I said, there was a few of us that all got together and went in the lives just to make her get off topic. That was it. I was driving. Let's see.
I haven't
There's
I haven't been anywhere to go
some random woman that started talking about me. I don't even know who she is.
get them done. I don't care. I mean, I'll tweeze them for talking about. I haven't got my nails done either. Look at that. Look at that shit.
This lady named Juju, she pretended to do a spell against me and she posted the video. And as soon as I saw the video, I was like, she don't know what the hell she's doing. Like she tried to put the petition. If you don't want a petition, you put all the stuff on there, what you want the spell to do, whatnot. And the second I saw how she wrote things down and folded it, I knew she didn't know what the fuck she was doing. There's a certain way to do all of that.
Shit. The fuck?
But her nails were nasty and dirty looking, and that's why she's now showing her nails. Like, who cares?
Besides you. Excuse me.
Classy lady.
So the latest.
That's
is that
it,
I'm
Val.
on my hippo cage making videos. On a hippo cage.
I don't know what the hell that's about. I'll try to download the video of the spell she did against me so y'all can see
I'm trying to work with.
Oh, wait.
I'm trying to work with you too, but at first you said that as long as we didn't take it to real life, you were taking my shit down. Now you're like saying, and you need to take
That's between Vault and Brooke.
stuff about Siwa down. Well, Siwa needs to unblock me, be a big girl, and let's have a normal rash. No matter
thanks.
what I say.
No thanks. All right, skipping. This is all Santa Muerta. Let me see what other clips we have in this message. Okay, no more clips between me and this person. Let's see what other clips we find, people. That's what I need to do is just go to all the media between me and them to see what we find.
Okay. Hold on, guys. One second. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to put my face tattoos on it. Screen.
Oh, that's when I got doxxed because the random account using my old picture went into Amber's stream with Heidi and said, let me see what it said.
Okay.
It said, spell has been cast. Dang it. It says, spell has been cast on Amber, and it doxes her full name, of Spring, Texas. This is before she moved. May God prevail over her evil. Someone went in there using, and it says Sua Moon 38. And they didn't realize that was not me. But because of that, my mother got doxxed. And she was pretending to be on the phone with the lawyer.
Yeah. So,
Jules is up there too.
oh, I forgot to put my face tattoos on it. Spring. Yeah. She said it right here.
Was it me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then the address got doxxed because Keista Marie told her where I was living.
Okay. Thank you so much, Mr. Trevino.
That was interesting. Okay, that's all of that message. There ain't no way that's all the media between me and this person. This person was messy. All these pictures of Mofongo. Yeah, this is not full. Sorry, y'all, I can't sleep, so we might as well just hang out. If you y'all go to sleep, I will not be offended. Okay, let's see who this is. Nothing important. Between Keista Marie. I really don't know why she's running around with that guy's account now. That's really weird. I'll prove it's her.
My nanny wanted to know if you had a lot of spells to do tonight.
That was Christy Marie back in 2020. And now she's under this guy's account.
For some reason, she tends to stay in the shower for like 2 hours. And like she has a set time for her medicine. She has a set time to do, and do it.
Okay, I don't think that's YouTube related. I'm not going to play YouTube, non-YouTube related stuff. Hey, Crystal. Well, hopefully it's taking your mind off things.
Hey, this is the bear.
Nope. Don't want to play that.
Okay, so
Not going to play that.
hi, this is the bear.
Gosh, dang it. Let's see. Wait, what'd she say? I think this is around the Toilet Demon time. Looking at some of the messages. Not gonna read that. Okay.
If you have time later on tonight, I was gonna get my box out and go through my makeup and everything and show you what I don't use or what I'm not gonna keep.
Doesn't matter.
Hey, I know you're busy and I know I always bother you and I'm sorry, but I just found out something that's really bothering me. That and the cards told me about it. My father has
La.
and I'm really afraid because the type.
I'm not gonna do any of that stuff.
Well, my mom told me.
Nope.
And Matt been texting me off.
Hey, babe. I'm only playing. I want to play just YouTube related stuff. Truly. Which is way more than she's ever given me any type of mercy, because she don't give me no fuck mercy. She's, no matter what it is, she uses it. But I'm really not trying to do that. I don't want to smoke green on chat because it's not legal here. Well, then don't. The hell? As if that was something I would allow. I just really wish the girl never lied on me. That's what pissed me off. And this is where the alarm bell should have went off for me. So she was just someone that came from Amber's channel to my Instagram lives. This is because I did an interview on Amber's channel. When it was Amber and Heidi's channel, they had me on do an interview over there. And Christy Marie kind of just followed me over to my Instagram because she found me from Amber's live stream. She was a mod over there. Well, she was on in all my live streams all the time, EVP things, like when we do our investigations, all that, she was in all of those. Well, I was going from the Bonnie and Clyde, where Bonnie and Clyde passed away because, you know, the cops found them and killed them in Louisiana. My friend is a descendant of Bonnie, and she's the one that went with me. She wanted to go to the site and do an investigation, and she knew I was psychic medium. So she wanted me to go with her over there to connect her to Bonnie and just have a chat and, you know, just spiritual communication. So she was driving, and I did a live stream from the resort to the site where we did an investigation, and she's told the whole story about how, you know, all the stuff of how Bonnie was her aunt and all that stuff, great aunt. And on the way back, I did a live stream, and I was just in the pasture in the car, and Keista Marie was in there, and I accidentally showed the sign as we're pulling into the resort. She took a screenshot of the sign, went to Google, typed it in, and then put in her address to the resort to see how long the distance is from where she was to where I was. That should have told me then, bitch is crazy. Stay the hell away from her. I kid you not. I have the screenshots. And the first one, she's doxing the full name of the resort. And she actually typed it in to look up everything about the resort. And then she put in the address. And it says Darlene Street. Like it says the directions. Head towards Darlene Street. So again, it shows it's a 6-hour drive from where she was living in New Orleans or Humes, however you say it, Louisiana, to the resort just because she saw that in the live that I did. And she goes, you kept saying blank while driving through Louisiana, and you said it again once you're inside the resort. I'm like, just show them the signs, LMAO, but I didn't want to put all that in the live. I never say where you live, no worries there. Just so many after you. I wanted to let you know. You would never say where I lived. You're the first. You immediately said where I lived. The first fucking chance you got a chance to do it. You told people where I lived. And I said, I did not say that in the live. I said resort. I never said the name of it. She goes, yeah, but the lady that has a page, I love blank. She goes, I just know people are smarter than me, and I picked it up just listening to you talk. Just be careful is all. But if it was just about letting me know, why the fuck would you put it in Google Maps to find out the exact distance between where you lived and where I lived? That was fucked up. That was crazy. Let's see. I mean, there's so much shit in here that I could have used if I was like her. Messages between her and guys she was interested in and all that shit. What did she say about me? I wasn't being messy. She needs to keep my name out of her mouth. I'm dead serious. Her throwing in my face that I'm lonely was pretty fucked up, and I'm really hurt by it, but I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not going to read the other part. I did not. Lauren told her on that live with Maurice. I told her she was messy when she sent me a screenshot in DM. People are slowly seeing the real Amber who fucks everyone over. It fucking sucks because I miss talking to the people in her lives. I watch her lives but don't say anything because I'm not a witch and I can't cast spells. But I have a vehicle and I can handle it in person, face to face. I'm only 5 hours away. So she did that to Amber too. So she even put in her Google Maps how far Amber was. Oh, that's good, Val. I've been told that a lot. Whatever helps you guys. Whatever helps you guys. And it helps me to stay alive anyways. For content and revenue purposes and whatnot. So it's a win-win. I'm only 5 hours away. I appreciate you not saying anything because honestly, she has no concern over anything I do or say. She's dead to me. Okay, now I'm done talking about it. And she sent me a screenshot of a message of like a meme. I can tolerate a whole lot of disrespect. No, nah, nope, nada. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to see what else there is. Apparently, she says she has fibro. I didn't know that. She didn't act like it. I'm not going to read some of this stuff because even though that's what she would do, I don't want to like do too much, you know. What is this? Something Momo posted. Oh, girl, this was the first time I fell out with her. This was before she ended up doxing my address to where I moved because of her shit. And then she doxed it again once I was in Austin. Such an asshole. And why? Because I took her on vacation and like she found out because I took her on vacation with me. That's the only reason she knew where we were living. And not because I told her, because she looked at the tag on my bag, on my suitcase. So while we're at the bus stop, and she was always leaving and walking away with the guys or whatever, and I would stay with all of our suitcases. I was like, yeah, y'all go ahead and go get something. I'll stay here with our bags with my daughter. Well, one time I needed to go to the restroom, so I said, Christy, can you watch the suitcase? Like y'all got back. I need to go use the restroom really bad now. Can you watch the suitcase? So me and Princess go to the restroom. Yeah, I watch suitcase. So I go to the restroom, and that's when she decided to look at the tag on my bag to see the address of where we were living. Because I had been telling her at that point that we were in Tennessee, that we didn't live in Texas, because I didn't want anybody to know, especially her. And that whole trip, I kept that from her because I didn't want her. I knew I couldn't trust her. I put it to the side because she needed support in the moment, and she was on that fucking brain wave, like on that wave of I need to find out her location so I can use it against her in the future. Even on vacation, knowing I just took her for a week, knowing I was paying for the shit because she supposedly lost her credit card, knowing I'd been babying and coddling her the whole fucking time, knowing I was pissed that she told everybody where we were going when I asked her not to fucking do it and say anything about where we were going, knowing that she was FaceTiming with Real the hotel when I told her don't fucking do that either. Like all this shit she did through the vacation. And I still didn't hold it against her, still treated her with respect. And then the second I asked her to watch our suitcase so I could use the restroom, and we were in Dallas when she did it. And I'm talking about that was the last place we were going to see each other. Because once we got to Dallas, she was going to get on a bus and go to Arizona, and I was getting on a bus and going back to Austin. And that was our last time around each other. And that's what she was thinking. I need to look at the name tag to get her address. That don't tell you that bitch is demented and not like wow. I would not have been at no point did I was like, oh, what can I use against her? That was fucked up. That was a really fucked up thing to do. And if that's what she's doing after all that shit, and I still treated her respect, and that's what she was trying to do, and I was paying for her food and the whole thing. And again, when she still had another day of traveling, I got paid the next day after I got back home. I got paid that next day, and the first thing I did was send her $100 on CashApp so she could have enough to get food. the rest of the trip and get smokes. And then when she got back home, she was still going live with me, and she said how she needed money to get green, goofy grass. Well, it wasn't even goofy grass. It was the vape cartridges or whatever, but with THC in it. And I don't do that shit. I don't have any addictions to stuff like that or vices where I'm gonna have to pay for it, like cigs or vaping or drink. I don't do any of that shit. So she said she needed money for it, and that was it was going to be at least $60 after I just sent $100 so she could have food and drinks and cigs the rest of the way home. So like I was a very good friend and a very nice person, and let go of a lot of shit. And that's how that was the energy she was on. And again, the reason we fell out is because she was going to war with Amber, speaking about Amber's entire fucking family, to where they got an injunction against each other. And I was in court for Christy's side, which they didn't need us anyways. But I devoted 2 or 3 days, because I think she went 2 times for the injunction until it finally got done. But I was devoted the entire fucking day just to make sure I was there for her and sending her clips of things and trying to help her and all that shit. And then the injunction goes down and they both get injuncted. The judge grants it against each other. So they both weren't supposed to speak about each other. And everything had died down. Next thing you know, I see her hop up on John Yates live with Jen. And they're talking all that shit about Amber, and Christy's out there and her son says this, her daughter does this, Amber does this, her house is messy, she doesn't cook, she doesn't clean, she just lays on the couch, all this foul shit she said about Amber, and even speaking about the husband and all that jazz. And I'm like, what the hell are you doing? I said, I will not back you up with your fight on Amber anymore. You wanted her to stop all this time, and she stopped. She hasn't said anything else about you. She hasn't done anything else to you. She took down the videos about you, everything. And you decide to go on John's and continue to fight with her out of nowhere. I can't back you up with this anymore, and I'm not going to. I'm not going to fight your battles with Amber because you just, and I said this on my stream, you just jumped out of the frying pan right into the fire. And I'm not going to defend you on this anymore. I was like, I'm not mad at you or anything, but just know I will not defend you when it comes to Amber ever again. And that pissed her off. So then she started joining John with the, I'm going to post your child on a website situation. That's how that shit went down. And she's been doing all that messy shit ever since towards me. Lying, saying she had to babysit my child. Again, where, when did you do it? I would love to know. Because you know good and damn well you'd never babysat my fucking child. That shit pisses me off. And what else did she say? Oh, she stayed in the bath all night. Bitch, I stay in the bath all night anytime I fucking want to. I'm an adult. If my child's sleeping and completely take care of, what does it fucking matter? You know what I mean? It didn't affect you one fucking bit. What do you care? But nonetheless, what else did she say about the trip? I forgot. Oh, about the size 19 pants where there are no size 19, dumbass. Oh, and there was some idiot that said, I want to see her to show a picture of what she looked like when she was on vacation. Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you the timestamp and everything because I went and found the picture that I took a few months later to prove to you that there was no fucking size 19. Okay, here. Let me show you these pictures. Wait, how would I do this? How would I... Okay, let me do save. Save as... Let's see what... Son of a biscuit. Hold on. So I'll show you the picture and the timestamp to prove that this was a few months later after that trip. Okay. But it was so petty. The stupid shit she was lying about was just making me furious. But like I said, I will show you now. So when we went on vacation at the beginning of March or like middle March of 2022. So here's the picture that this is, I'm supposedly size 19 here, according to her, right? And this is the proof that this was months later. June 24, 2022. So just a few months afterwards, and that was my size. So there ain't no fucking size 19. But you want to see her size? Let me show you that. I actually have a picture of both of us together side by side so you can see the vast difference between us. So this whole thing of we were sharing britches. No, the fuck we weren't. And it's just such a stupid thing to lie about. Like she tells the truth about a lot of stuff, honestly, and then she lies about the dumbest shit that doesn't even, like, at the end of the day, it wouldn't even matter, even if it was true. Okay, let me see. Save as. Kiss Marie Gatlinburg. Save. And then the picture of us side by side. I'll show you that. Actually, here, let me just do it this way. Let me see if you can see it this way. Here's us side by side in Gatlinburg. Does that look like I'm her size or no? Honestly, I am clearly not the same size. Okay, so there's that. And then let me show you the rest. How would I get to that now? Oh, not that picture. I'm trying to find that picture I just had. Hold on. Let me reshare. Sorry, I have to scroll through all my screen grabs. So you saw the picture I showed you just a minute ago of the size I was on that vacation compared to her, which there's nothing wrong, by the way, of her size. That's not the point. There's nothing wrong with her size. It's just we were not the same fucking size to be sharing pants. Like, it's so fucking stupid. That was her. Does that look like the picture I showed you a minute ago? Compared to how I looked? I mean, honestly. To me, sure don't look like to me, but you know this community. So that was her, and this is me. Look, here's what I'm saying. I've never claimed to be skinny. I told you that all along. I'm not skinny, but I'm not big either. There's nothing wrong with that. But she's the one that has created this whole fucking narrative. Does that look anything like what she was at the time? Does it really look like, look how big the shorts are. Does that really look like I could fit in something like that? And the clothes I wear are tight. These are the pants. I guess she's claiming these are the only kind of pants I wear. Jeggings, black jeggings. That's the only pants I wear, unless they're just regular leggings. I don't wear jeans. I don't wear any other kind of pants. Jeggings, black jeggings are in all I wear, and I always wear them to where they're really tight. Does that look like she could fit that? And does her size shorts, does that look like anything I would fucking wear? No. So there's your fucking proof that she lied about that all along. Am I just right? Well, I don't know if I'm just right. I think I'm fine the size I am. But that's all, left up to someone else. It's subjective. That everybody's has different opinions about size and whatnot, but I'm completely content in my size. Like I said, I'm not big. I don't have anything that prohibits me from being active and walking around and hiking and swimming and all the shit I like to do. When I take my child to theme parks or water parks, I'm doing all the stuff with her, climbing up all the stairs, all like there. I don't have anything that's preventing me from doing that. Seizures like the only thing I have. I'll be suffering for a few days afterwards. That happens, but in the moment, I'm fine. Like, you know what I mean? So she, on the other hand, could not keep up with us. We missed so many things because she could not keep up with us. And when it'd be in the morning, I'd be trying to wake her up at 10 o'clock and I'd be getting dolled up. And I'm like, Christy, get up. We got to go. Like, we're already wasting so much time. Please get up and help start getting ready. She would take 2 hours to get ready. So at noon, she'd finally get ready. And then we would finally get going. I'm like, and these are tickets I bought ahead of time. So when we do anytime I do a vacation, I have everything planned out, an itinerary planned out to the T. Tickets already bought before we even go. Like, before I even get on, travel, I have the ticket spot to everything we're going to do. So I already have the ticket spot for time, date, everything. And I'm like, we're going to miss this. We're going to miss this. Please keep up. Please keep up. And she couldn't, which no shame, but to sit here and say like the lie she said afterwards is bullshit. To sit here and say she babysat my child. No, you fucking didn't. You weren't left alone with her. There was one time you went to go next door to get Subway and it was locked and that was fucking it. So you went to get a pizza right next door to that. And I was watching you the whole time out the bay window. Literally 10, 15 minutes was it out of a whole week. You know what I mean? Like, lie about stupid shit is what I don't fucking get. I'm grateful she told the truth about other things, but why lie about stupid shit? Again, show me a fucking size 19 pants, please. They don't exist. It's all even numbers. But I've never been that size in my life, even when I was pregnant. So there's that. It sucks, Val, because there are some people I still want to meet, but I don't feel like I can. I don't feel like I can. Yes. Yep. She did that to Amber too. And then Empress said she's going to meet up with Chrissy. Chrissy's like, I'm going to meet Empress next. Go ahead. See if you don't regret it. You'll be in the same shoes all of us are. But then again, you kind of deserve that karma right now. But nonetheless, she sent money, yes, on her own accord, but I sent more back. So all those cash apps she gave Jules, like, look at all the money that went between us. A lot of that was coming from me to her. She didn't ever have to send anything. And she was very nice, over the years, but to sit here say that all that was going to me, no, fuck, it wasn't. It said clearly from Siwa Moon. So anyways, I was very far from her size. No, but that pisses me off. That's not the size I was. Like say, even jeggings, y'all, their sizes aren't 12, 14. It's extra small, medium, large, extra large, 1X, 2X, 3X. Those are the sizes in jeggings, just to be clear. But like I said, lied about stupid shit. Don't do it. Yeah, I took Princess to the wrestling match. Well, Shaquille, I care to a certain extent just because of liars, but like they're always so stupid when they're like, she's size 20. I'm like, nope, say size 26. Hell, if we're going to lie, make it worth it. Oh, it's her shoe size 15. It's actually not, it's 10. But if we're going to lie, why don't you say 16? I mean, make it important. Like, make it really fucking crazy if you're just wanting to lie. You know what I mean? Yeah, Val, I agree. I agree. Lesson learned. I mean, that's what I'm saying with her. When her and Amzie fell out, I'm like, you're both going to get the karma you both deserve right now, which they haven't even gone crazy on each other. I mean, Amzie threatened that she was going to get Christy Marie fired, which she's since then backed out. Christy said that, she went live with George and outed why Amzie didn't get hired and whatnot. And then Amzie said she was filing an injunction against Christy for sharing for sharing that she didn't get hired because of her criminal background, and that she was filing an injunction for harassment against her for it. And I'm like, but they've all backed out since then. But again, AMZ's like, Christy knows my address. And then Christy's like, well, AMZ knows my address. Guess what? Your address has been given out since then, Christy Marie. Someone is out there sending emails with your full fucking address, trying to hope people are going to dox you. Luckily for you, I don't want to dox you, and I'm not going to dox you. But AMZ, it's Christy Marie who has doxed me twice now. You know what I mean? Didn't care enough to listen. Honestly, that's fine. I also remember she got you locked out of the room. And she did. Because it was like 2 or 3 in the morning. We had just gotten back from walking all fucking day. I was in the bath relaxing. She said she was going downstairs to smoke. And to get back in the hotel, like where she was going, you could only get in the... Because at that late at night, they locked the doors. So the only way she could go outside was to go through this one elevator, which went downstairs to where the parking was. And you could only get back in with the key card. Well, she went down there to smoke and she left her key card in the room and asked me to come down there and go get her. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? So I was like, whatever. So I had to get out of the bath, get dressed, go down there to get her. And when I try to come back up to the room, we were locked out of the room because our key card quit working for the room. So we had to go to the front desk and wait for the front desk. And for hours, nobody was at the front desk. It was some young guy. I don't know where he went. He was gone. Nobody was at the fucking front desk. So we had to call the cops and ask the cops to please come help. I was freaking out. Even though I knew my daughter was like 11, 12 years old and she was sound asleep and fine in the room. There was nothing happening to her. I was freaking out just knowing I couldn't keep my eyes on her and see her and make sure she was okay. So for fucking Keista Marie of all people to then go around and say, oh, I was babysitting her child. Bitch, you didn't. First off, you couldn't babysit her even if she needed one, which she doesn't at 12 years old. That's first off. Second off, at what fucking world would I let you babysit my child? Honestly, what world would I do that? You were a stranger to me till then. Why would I fucking do that? I'm a helicopter mom, always been a helicopter mom, always will be a helicopter mom. I need to have eyes on my child to not be a nervous fucking wreck, unless she's at school. And even then, I'm a nervous wreck. I don't like not seeing my child and knowing she's okay at every minute. I was freaking out and crying, even though I knew she was just sleeping in the room. Because I was like, what if something happens? What if she wakes up and thinks we're gone? What if she wakes up and thinks we left her? What if she wakes up and thinks she's not safe? Like, I was freaking out, and that hotel was hella haunted. I told y'all about the spirit that kept jiggling the door handle and knocking and nobody was there, which we all know. Like, I've told y'all who it was since then, but it was one of those murdered girls. But all that was happening every fucking night. And I was like, what if they do that and she gets scared? I need to be there with her. So I called the cops to come get the key out of the office so we could get back in the room. And that all happened because of her. Like I said, she pissed me off to sit there and have the audacity to say all that shit, knowing all the mess she created. Just saying. You feel like she scammed me? I feel like she just took advantage, knowing that I have a soft spot in my heart for people with S, because I've lost people to it, and I don't want anybody else to go that way, especially if I can prevent it. I feel like she uses that all the time when she's not getting enough attention. She's done it with a lot of us. Even before coming to YouTube, she used to do that all the time. She's done it with Amber. She's done it with Heidi. She's done it with me. She's done it with a few people. There's probably more she's done with it since. But if she doesn't feel like she's getting enough attention, she does claim that. But that's why I took her on vacation. Nothing else. If she had not claimed that, I would have never taken her. I didn't want anybody to go. I wanted to just be me and my kids. So, but my son couldn't go, and I knew we had extra room in our hotel room because I rented the room with 2 queen beds in it because we thought my son was going to go with me, which he couldn't because of the oil field. And so I was like, well, we have an extra bed, so I'll just let her go, and that way she could get her mind off things. She could get a break with her whole toxic relationship she had just left. She could see that there's more to the world. She had been 44 years old and never left away from her mom. So it's like she could get her own freedom and independence and see there's so much to this world besides her house. That's why I took her. And that's how she repaid me. You're a good mom. I'm like that with the stray cat. If I see other cats fighting with him, I start to see red. Aw. I'm a softie with animals too. Animals and children are my weakness. For sure, for sure. I don't like anybody to get bullied. I don't like any kids to be upset and crying. All that jazz. My daughter's the same way. Anytime she sees a kid getting bullied, she'll come to their defense.
You know that live Amber and Heidi did with Marie and Lisa on Thanksgiving?
And then it cuts off. She goes, okay, well, Amber set Marie up to do that live to get her subs, and then shit happened. Marie wanted to give up her channel and everything because Amber keeps bullying her. I just got on IG too and saw Marie's live apologizing for letting her people down for believing Amber. Okay. I'm not the hide behind a screen person. I will travel to where they are. I don't like to fight, but if I have to, I will. This is my life, not theirs to do as they please. I don't know who she's threatening here. Oh, she's threatening Lauren. I absolutely can't stand a two-faced person. Girl, that's your whole thing. That's your jam, girl. What do you mean? Amber, Heidi, and Lauren talk on the phone all the time. Lauren and Heidi talk on the phone every morning, and Lauren has talked shit about Amber to me. Not going to repeat, just know that I can't trust Lauren, as you're talking shit about them. Let's see.
I'm not sure. I blocked Lauren and Amber and even Jen because like this isn't me and this is really draining me, like making me sick, draining me. Like I don't know who was sending screenshots of Jen's lives, but I liked Heidi. Like that's why I didn't block her. I don't know. I don't get it. And I'm really tired of the universe waiting on the universe to explain shit to me because I'm drained. I'm done.
Sure, girl. Sure. Then she sends me all the messages between her and Lauren. So she's saying, I can't trust Lauren as she's sending all the messages with Lauren. Oh, here's between her and Heidi. So I'm telling you, she uses that to manipulate people to give her more attention, right? She says, Heidi, I'm not going to kiss Amber's ass like some people do because she thinks she is the shit and not one of these friends, quotes, y'all say y'all are, did anything, huh? And not one of these, quote, friends, y'all say y'all are, did anything to stop it. Okay. I thought y'all were my friend, but just kiss Amber's ass. I'm not going to be afraid to speak my mind and how I feel because y'all don't like someone and I'm done and that's it. Everything I say to you and Lauren goes right to Amber when I trusted your confidence. So I will say what I want and that's it. Heidi, okay, I understand. Christy, please advise Heidi. Christy, please advise why you are chatting about me, Lauren, and Amber. I'm getting screenshots left and right. Please stop discussing me, Lauren, and Amber in Jen's live. This causes confusion and misunderstanding. Christy, what Amber did to me last night is unforgivable, and I don't care anymore. I spoke the truth, never once lied. Sure, girl, sure. Heidi, okay, that's between you and Amber. Please stop chatting about me. I have nothing to do with any of this. Okay, I understand. I have nothing to do with this. I didn't get bad DMs about me. It just puts me in the middle. I am sorry you and Amber are having issues. I will talk to her, I promise. Christy, I don't have an issue. She does. And throwing in my face that I'm not saying that part. Heidi, I never said I don't like Jen. Never. I told you you said on the panel that you stay in your room. When we talked on the phone, I asked why. I never said anything to Amber. I never said I don't like Jen. Oh, I already read that. Keister, I never said you didn't like Jen. I said Amber's followers are getting tired of her bullshit and adding herself to everyone's drama. If people want to start shit, they need to start with the truth. Heidi, okay. Then to Lauren, Christy to Lauren, are you Amber's best friend? Lauren, of course I'm Amber's friend. Christy, I'm sad because you had been the person I really opened up to with my feelings and issues, and I was told that you're Amber's bestie and you tell her everything. So I'm a little hurt because I would hope that you wouldn't do that. I would hope that you wouldn't do that because I thought you was really my friend. So I'm just asking for my own self. I'm done with people in general. Lauren, wow, I do not discuss my DMs or I do not discuss my conversations I have with others. It's unfortunate you feel that way. Christy, I'm asking because I was praying it wasn't that way. I don't know. I don't want to lose our friendship because I really don't have anyone else to vent to. And I thought you were genuine. Again, while she's sending messages about all that and then saying, you know what I mean? She goes, I realize a lot of people aren't who they portray themselves to be. It really sucks because I just wanted someone to confide in, but afraid to trust anyone anymore. While you do that shit to us that do care and were there for you and let go of the shitty things you've done to us in the past to be there for you in your worst moments. And this is what, like, look how she's responded and done, how she returns the favor, honestly. She goes, I feel like I'm bothering you, Heidi, and Lauren when I message y'all, and I honestly don't know if I could trust them since they are so close to Amber. Have a good rest of the morning. I've got to try to sleep. I have a lot of anxiety right now, but I refuse to argue back and forth with her. It just sucks that I don't have anyone, and then I get accused of doing shit with someone who has a lot of followers. How do you think that makes you feel? I said, look, you're not bothering me. Like I said, I enjoy your company and you're not doing anything wrong. It's a miscommunication. I wish she was there in the live, but that'll never happen. What? Coming to get you? Why do you think that? Did you do something? I don't know what that was about. Oh, sure as hell not. She killed not in this community. Hell. And this was back on Instagram. This is my response about her saying, hold on. She goes, I don't want anybody to feel sorry for me. I want someone to love me. I sit here 24/7, literally alone. I can send you screenshots of my call logs and messages. Only calls are from doctor appointments. No one texts me. I am legit alone. I wish people could see just how bad shit is. No one ever will. Therefore, no one will miss me when I'm gone. It is what it is. The people who really loved me are gone. I think that's where I should be. I said, no, it's not. So stop saying that. There's a silver lining to no friends. Less fights, less drama, freedom to do whatever you want to do. Don't have to check on everyone else. And I said, ... Don't have to worry about buying gifts for them. Safer during COVID and more. You have to find a way to locate the positive because there's always one. Always. I tried. I said, sorry, I've fallen asleep again. Cooking and cleaning and then doing the session for my dad has me beat. And by the way, you do have people who care. I enjoy your company. Heidi and Lauren do too. That's better than a lot of people. You also have a roof over your head. Please don't fantasize about ending in 2 days you will feel better again. But if you hurt yourself, then you're going to spend eternity stuck on earth. You won't be with your loved ones and won't ever get peace or closure that you would want. I can't count how many times she did that, though. I said, I don't think she has any idea how much she hurt you tonight. I'm so sorry you're going through this on a day like today. I'm with you. I care what happens to you, and I'm still heartbroken if anything or any. I'll be heartbroken if anything or anyone hurts you. Please don't feel alone. Hell, I don't like some of my family either. They are so judgmental to people, so I stay away. I'd rather be alone, so I get it either way. Yep, sure is. I think your guides know how you're feeling today and are trying to keep you going. I don't know what that's about. I want you to realize that today is a shitty day for a lot of people who don't like family members like us and people who are missing family. That was about in-laws, by the way. Family that passed on. It's more common than you think for Thanksgiving to be crappy. But please know tomorrow's a new day. No one knows how y'all's arguments. No one knows about your arguments, at least, so that's a plus. It's only you, me, Heidi, and Amber and Lauren that know how bad it is. But thankfully, she's not sharing it with everyone. You didn't do anything to deserve what happened. Please trust me on that. I think it's huge miscommunication. These are my messages, by the way. This is just, and days before, she's still saying the same. I'm still trying to talk her through it. Me telling her, it takes so much for me to trust someone. And when I finally do, and when you finally do, you feel happy about having a friend. So for your deepest secrets to be laughed at, I don't need that. I don't understand the anger about any of this stuff, but I haven't spoken to her and I'm not going to because I don't want to make it worse for you. There's snakes everywhere on lives looking to rat people out, it seems. I hate lives now. Have you and Heidi spoke? Okay, let me see. Is this YouTube related?
Remember, everybody was talking about Lisa having no teeth and getting dentures, and all I said was, not all the states are the same. Not all, you can't get free dentures here. Like, I don't know where you can get free dentures, but maybe she can't get free dentures. That's all I fucking said. I don't know the girl. Amber has a feud with me because when she had Maurice's baby mama up there talking shit, like making Jessica seem like a fucking dog and Maurice like a dog, I didn't agree with it and I didn't like it. And so I spoke my mind and then turned around that night and got Maurice to talk his truth. Amber didn't like
These are Love After Lockup cast members she's speaking on.
that. So now everything I do is bad. I don't know none of these people. I don't know. Like, I don't fucking know. It's stupid. And like, I don't know. It's not okay. And I'm like really upset. Like, how could she even say that? Like, dude, I fucking poured my heart right out to them.
Okay, I'm gonna stop it there. And then all the messages between her and Amber.
Did you see in Jen's live where I said that Amber got mad at me and removed me as a moderator, but I didn't care. If anybody doesn't like me, most people don't like me because I am real and I don't sugarcoat shit.
No, that's not why. And then all the message between her and Amber. Amber says, stay over there. You were being messy as fuck. Enjoy Jen's live to stay out of mine. Enjoy your room. Christy, I only speak facts. I'm not messy. You are. As she's sending all the messages. By the way. This is how they fell out. Amber, bye. You really are not the one to be talking about anyone's missing teeth. That's rude as fuck. So yeah, got those messages too. This girl just praised you and thought you were cool. So fucked up of you. She goes, LMAO, I will not entertain your foolishness. And Amber's still typing, like she's sending it as it's happening. Amber, quit typing back then. Stay in your room. Don't talk to your family. Enjoy others. Peace. Christy, F you, Amber. I don't know what Amber said. She didn't show me. And then she goes, stop. Leave me alone. Amber, quit messaging. Your typed words don't affect me. It only confirms to me why you're... I'm not going to read that. Okay, who is these messages between? Between Lauren and her. Lauren, how was Thanksgiving? Very lonely. Lauren, my day sucked too. Christy, sorry. Lauren, that girl Lisa that was on panel thinks you don't like her. Christy, I don't know her. Lauren, were you talking about her? I told her I would talk to you. Christy, talking about her to whom? No, ma'am, I won't entertain drama. Sure, girl, sure. But talking about her to who? Lauren, oh, okay. She said something like you were talking crap about her with Jen and she had fun on the live with you, so thought you guys were cool. Lisa is the one that was on panel today with you. She's so sweet and Jen has been awful to her for no reason. I don't get the point. Sending that. And that's Lauren B, which she was, she's really well, I don't know, MobTube hates her for their own reasons. I don't know even the whole history between all of them with MobTube and Lauren, but she was Lauren NB. She used to be the anti-KJ. She used to be a co-host with Terry Time once upon a time, and then she was on Heidi's a few times, but that's mainly where she hangs out now is with Heidi. Let's see. Okay, 2 more messages.
Amber said it was okay on the live because the woman says she's sorry she said it, but she was just mad when she said it. And Amber's like, it's okay because you apologize. No, bitch, you should have never opened your fucking mouth to start with. Like, that's your daughter's brother.
What the hell is she talking about?
Like, evil, man, evil.
I don't know what she's talking about. Oh, wait, let me go. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These are like 12 voice messages, y'all.
She had Maurice's baby mama's daughter on her show, and they were dogging out Maurice and Jessica.
Wait, didn't that Maurice guy get arrested or passed possibly? Hold on. Let me look this up. from Love After Lockup. I know there was something major. Oh, he got shot. I was right. He got shot 4 times. He's in a coma and critical condition. This was in February 2024. He was bailed out on a bond and had court today, I believe. I knew something major happened with him, but I don't think he passed. So that's good news, of course. But they said he was in a coma as of June 25th, 2024. But that's who she's talking about, is Maurice from Love After Lockup.
This woman said she wishes Jessica's baby, the cord would get wrapped around its neck and it would die.
That's fucked up.
So I contacted Maurice, and Jessica knew about the live because she had saw it and was asked to be on it too, but she said no.
Kendra, the only one I really watched, which I need to go back and watch with Heather Gillespie, because I haven't watched that full season, but the only season I've actually watched all the way through was when Clint was on it. That is really the only season I've watched from beginning to end. But I want to go back and watch Heather, because I remember she was batshit crazy at the, like, she was going crazy on Dylan within like 24 hours of being out. That was crazy to me.
So I contacted Maurice, and Jessica knew about the live because she had saw it and was asked to be on it too, but she said no. So I told Maurice that he needs to say his side because she talks so bad about them. So he's, after a while, he said okay and agreed to it.
Yes, girl, he got shot 4 times just over the summer. Him and Jessica are not together anymore, to be clear. But they say he's in a wheelchair. Oh, he's paralyzed, they said. So he's alive, but they say he's paralyzed now. I just saw the update on it. Wow, that's really horrible. That is so freaking sad. That is really, really sad that he's paralyzed. I keep looking at the show From, because I have Amazon Prime. I've got Amazon, Hulu, Peacock, Stars, Netflix. I mean, I got practically all of them. Paramount. But I saw From, like, is this going to be a good show? It's hard for me to get into TV shows. Very hard. Unless it's like nostalgic, like Roseanne or Will and Grace. Yes, Will and Grace is my jam. Or it was. Like, it has to be shows that can really pull me in. But American Horror Story, all of them love, well, the older ones. I don't like the newer ones. The ones they've done the past 3 years, I don't like. I like the older ones with Jessica Lange and Evan Peters. Like, that's my jam, especially Coven. And then it's just hard for me to get into TV shows. So very rarely will I find one actually worth it. I like true crime type stuff. American Horror Story. I like scary stuff. I know that a lot of people rave about From, but I can't get into it. I don't know, but it's very hard for me to get into shows. Like, reality shows are pretty easy to follow along, of course, but I've even lost interest in those, really. Though I was watching The Devil You Know for the past few days. Then I was watching The Tudors, which, that's about royalty in England and all that. King Henry VIII, who k'd all his wives, like 6 wives or whatever. I could get in that season, but it's very hard for me to get something and stick with it. Silo is actually really good. Let me look at where's my remote? Oh, there it is. Behind my lotion. I need to get me some more Bath and Body Works lotion. This is one, it's called Christmas Cookies. And it's almost out. Okay, you said Silo. Let me look. I was also watching this show. They only had 2 episodes on it, but it was like awaiting execution. And this lady went to Huntsville, Texas, and she's from England, and she was interviewing the guys that were going to be executed. And it kind of pissed me off because the first guy that was going to be executed, he helped he escaped with like 6 other prisoners back in the 2000s or whatever. And they k'd a cop they were robbing a store and they K'd a cop in the process. And this guy just drove the vehicle or whatnot, but the vehicle ran over the cop as he pulled off, or as they pulled off. So clearly he did that. You know what I mean? But whatever. So he was supposed to be executed, and then right at the last minute, he got a stay. And it pissed me off because the lady said, well, why were you originally in prison before you escaped? And he said, because he did something to a 13-year-old. I'll leave it at that. Pretty sure you figured it out. And I was like, fuck him. He needs to be put down. Like, fuck him. He should go. He should go. Forget the forget the stay. Forget all this other appeal. Like, forget all that. No, he's evil. And then the next show that they did was a guy who didn't do what that first one did, and he didn't get no stays or nothing, no pardons or anything. They went forward with him, and he had more reason to not be executed than the first guy. But the first guy, the show ended with, nope, he didn't get executed. So I was pissed. Anyway, but they only had 2 episodes. I was like, this is actually a really good show. I wonder why they didn't finish it. Dude, I'm typing in Silo and it's not even pulling up. Oh, Silo on Apple TV? I don't have Apple TV. I do see it. Watch now, free episode, but it's Apple TV. Son of a biscuit. In an underground society, Juliet, aka Rebecca Ferguson, investigates a co-worker's death and uncovers shocking secrets. It's got Rebecca Ferguson, Common, I love Common, and Tim Robbins. I love Tim Robbins. I don't know who this Rebecca person is, but that's right up my alley. Another show I used to like was Blue Bloods, but with Jennifer Lopez in it and Ray Liotta. I have been trying to find the replay of that for years, and I can't find it. That was a really, really good show with her and Ray Liotta. I love Ray Liotta. But yeah, I can't watch it. Ooh, Selma. That's a great movie. If y'all have never watched Selma, it's a really, really good movie. And it's about, historical. The Help, my favorite movie of all time. And my favorite book. Okay, anyways, back to this. Thank you for the advice. Okay.
So I contacted Maurice. So I told Maurice that he needs to say his side. Amber, I did the live with the real Miss L and Heidi on Miss L's YouTube.
Real Miss L was Lauren. Wait, about New Jersey. I've been watching them on TikTok. If you are not subbed to them on TikTok, Val, which I'm pretty sure you are, you're the TikTok girl too. But I don't know if you've been watching how Melissa and Teresa are like at battling with each other over recipes. They are fighting each other over recipes. So Teresa will cook something and share it with cooking with the kids and give everybody the recipe. And then if you go in the comments, like, Melissa's copying you, Team Teresa. Melissa, you're so annoying. You just copy everything she does. And then you go, Melissa, and she's cooking something totally different. But the comments are like, yeah, Teresa's copying you. Team Melissa. Like, people are so stupid about fighting over fucking recipes. But they swear up and down. Yes. And they're like, maybe you could teach someone how to do sprinkle cookies. But they swear up and down that they're trying to outdo each other. They're both totally cooking different things, first off. And they're both blocked from each other. Even if they want to copy each other, who cares? Hey, Sophie. But I enjoy watching both of them. I don't know why all these people are gaslighting them. But, Teresa is copying everything you do, Melissa. Oh, Melissa is copying everything you do, Teresa. No, they're not. They're doing totally different things. But Teresa's home is beautiful. If you've not seen her new home, it is gorgeous. Melania actually is the prettiest daughter out of the girls of Teresa and Joe's. Gia was always stunning to me, but Melania has actually surpassed Gia, and she looks way prettier than Gia now, which who would have thunk that? But Melania was such a pain in the butt as a kid on the show, but she is she's just perfect. Like she's beautiful. But I think they're both in Italy right now with Joe, like visiting.
Because she talks so bad about them. So he's, after a while, he said okay and agreed to it. Amber, I did
play that one.
And Amber went and gave Maurice's baby mama the link to come up on the show. Why? To cause shit. His baby mama was in the comments talking about me, talking about shut my big fat mouth.
To be clear, Amber was doing a show where she would like do interviews with cast members. If you don't know, Amber and Heidi Yates had a channel together, and they were doing blogging. They were interviewing cast members from different shows. So if she did drop the link for Maurice's baby mama to come up, they are reality stars. You know what I mean? It's reality stars. So I don't get why she felt she needed to defend.
And all kind of shit because I was taking up from Maurice. And girl, it was a big old fucking battle. So Amber's all pissed off at me and shit.
That all those girls are beautiful, Val. They're all beautiful. I just was shocked that Melania kind of outshines Gia these days.
Like legit, nobody don't talk to me after this. But you know what? If it would have been me that happened to, I would like somebody to, come to me. And that's what. I'm not a blogger. I don't interview people, and I don't talk to people that's been on TV. But something told me that they need to say their side, get their side across because it wasn't fair. And she legit dogged them with false accusations,
Sophie, you woke up to a doozy. We've been on for 6 hours, girl. 6 hours. And just been going through all my messages and DMs and stuff from the years ago and just showing old videos that have been on private for years. And I'm just seeing what we find in the DMs. That's all.
Like, no, not when children are involved. It's not okay. Do you get where I'm coming from? Like, I felt.
Oh, wait, what? When children are involved, it's not okay? Did you say that, Kristen Marie? But you went on AMC's and played the interview of my ex, which that involves my children. You were on Kristen Marie, or you went on AMC's when y'all were playing my son's videos. That involves my child. You're the one that passed around pictures of my daughter to a bunch of people and we're telling everybody her real name. That involves my child. Oh, okay, I'm just checking.
I had to let him speak, too.
Oh, you will definitely have something to listen to, girl. This should keep you company all day.
The only way I knew Amber was in your life tonight was because I saw the comments where people would actually say her name. I saw nothing of what she said, and I wouldn't have known she was there. Amber said it was okay on the live because the woman says she's sorry she said it, but she was just mad when she said it. And Amber's like, it's okay because you apologize. No, bitch, you should have never opened your fucking mouth to start with. Like, that's your daughter's brother.
Okay, I already played that part. Let's scroll up, see what else there is. Me video calling. But like I said, she's now under an account called Mark. And it's a black guy in a tank top with a flannel shirt tied around his waist. And he's standing in front of a Range Rover or a Land Rover. That's Keista Marie's account. Why? Why are you using that account? That shit's weird. Okay, let's see what else we find. Oh, Lord. This woman. So you know he's real then. Who? It's a woman using that guy. That guy's pretending to be a guy. Let's see. This is between me and Nurse Jen, but there's not really much to get into. So I'm going to skip over that. Let's see who this one is. Oh, between me and Amber. Wait, who is this? Excuse me. Oh, Jen from the back in the day. Let's look at these clips. Wait, I could have fooled you. What you mean?
She gets bullied a lot. So when people come in here, last night was not the first time that I tap my nose. Sometimes I tap my nose when a certain person comes in because it's a comfort thing. The text message. She gets bullied a lot.
I forgot Jen said she taps her nose because it's a comfort thing. So Jen used to do her Instagram lives, and when certain people would come in, she would be like, Amanda, and she would tap her nose, be like, obviously a sign or symbol to mean something clearly. And when she got called out for it, and people put the clips together about showing, why do you keep tapping your nose? Are you up to some fuck shit? Are you up to be messy? And her response is, I did it because it's comforting. In what world? What world does someone tap the tip of their nose when it says Amanda and taps the tip of her nose because it's comforting, like a security blanket? That shit, that was funny though. It's funny now, Jen. If you watch this, it's funny.
She gets bullied a lot.
Hold on.
I mean, also, there was a video shown of me when Amanda, who's the cyberbully, comes.
Jen is unintentionally funny.
Just taking his time to load a little bit.
It's really loud. I'm sorry.
Mikey, what's up, Crystal? What's up, Mikey?
Our Crystal, she seriously just tapped her nose again, y'all. Oh, when Jen went live with Jade from Down Under.
I just like to think that was done.
I talked to Mikey today too.
And this clip was sent to me because she did what? Tapped her nose.
You maybe.
She just tapped her nose.
But you know, if I have something to speak about with Jen, I will speak in private with Jen about it.
She does. No, Jen's back.
I was on some very weird medication
That's what I was speaking about earlier in this stream, that Jen's back, but it almost got ruined because Jules threw a fit because Jen modded people that Jen doesn't, or that Jules doesn't like. And so Jules was like, I'm leaving. You're giving the wrenches to the trolls or some shit like that. Then she went live and then she went on her community tab and created a post saying this. Wow, just wow, unsubbed. I guess things don't change. And then in the comments said, I have zero interest in being with trolls or the bitch that interviewed my ex-sister. So as I said, some things never change. And it's not her ex-sister. It's you-know-whose sister, which she was never married. So it's not her sister. But she's talking about Lily being in Jen's stream when Lily and Jen have been friends for years. Years and years and years they've been friends. So she was upset that Lily was in there. And Jen didn't block her when Jen said, this channel, everybody's welcome here. I just don't want the drama. I don't want the fighting, but everyone's welcome here. Jules knew that, goes in there in the first live, and then throws the fit she did and said, wow, I'm a sub, which that all means everybody follows suit, unsub to. We're not supporting her anymore. So, yeah. Girl, I was just looking at that yesterday. Of how she is saying, oh my God. So there was a girl I covered on TikTok where she said she was being possessed by demons and that she needed exorcism and all this shit. And her channel was like spirits attacked or under spiritual attack, something like that. Now she's still doing that, by the way. She refuses to move. People have offered her help. Thousands of people have tried to help her. Witches, priests, everybody has tried to help her. She's denied help from everybody or said, it's not working. It's not working, no matter who tries to help. Now she's saying that a demon possessed a female to sleep with her son, which I don't know how old he is. I think he's a teen or adult, to be clear. But try to let her, a demon possessed a female to sleep with her son, to get pregnant, to give him STDs, and she needed someone to step in, and she was trying to raise money to file charges against her, to get her arrested or some shit. That's some crazy stuff. Like, it's too far now. This is a mental health thing, okay? It's her same Wolfpack channel. Probably good thing Jay is gone. Not healthy for Jen Bailey. Well, she did a live kind of scolding Jen about what she did, but Jen's not, fighting back with her. She was in West Virginia. Yes. Let me see if I can find a video. I don't think I put it in the title of my stream, but let me look. Let me try TikTok. Let's see. I know we talked about it on the live stream, so give me 1 second. No. Hold on. No, I'm not gonna be able to find it. But it was I mean, it was this year. I just can't find when we spoke about her. Usually if I put TikTok, usually when we cover them, I say going over TikTok videos or something to that effect, but TikTok paranormal with the psychic medium. Maybe this is it. Hold on, I think I found it. October 31st, 2022, Sophie. Let me click and see if I can find where we play her stuff. Let's see. What the fuck is that? No, that can't be it, because this is when Muzz comes up. Surely she wasn't here. Hold on a second. I know we did it at the end. Scrolling through my videos, just hang tight. I can't find it. But the last one I see that I spoke on TikTok paranormal was 2022. But that does sound right. I think that was during the time, but I don't see I'm just scrolling very fast through it. But that probably is the time frame. You know, the way you can find it, though, is go to because you messaged her, go to your DMs on TikTok and see if you find it. Hey, Sarah, welcome back.
I'd just like to think that was done.
Welcome back. Yeah, so look, Sophie tried to help her. I tried to help her. Everybody was trying to help that lady. She didn't want no help. She's been saying it ever since. She was going live nonstop, and everybody that tried to offer help, she would just argue why that wasn't going to work. And then now she's trying to raise money. But like I said, now she's saying that a demon possessed a girl to give her son STDs. and stuff of that nature. That sucks. Yes, girl. Looky there. Look at your DMs. Oh, she's tapping those again. And shaking her head. Those are the clips from, well, like those weren't even bad. Okay, let's go to what else we have. It is thick, and I just hope, nothing. I hope she gets help, dude. The hell is this about? Hold on. Lita posted where people were trying to report her husband. To the army. I don't know if he's National Guard, Army, or what, but she was posting that. So that's what I was looking at. I'm just trying to find clips, honestly. That's honestly all I want to see is clips. Oh, that was a cute picture. Good morning, allegedly. How are you? We just been covering everything if you're just joining. Been going through messages from back in the day. Someone came in here called, what was that account? Anyone remember now? Oh, fuck, what was it called? Cleanup Crew. Account came in called Cleanup Crew and said that the habanero account was the same one as Gucci Wallet, was the same one as Pink Flamingo from way back in the day. Like I'm talking about 4 or 5 years ago. And was an account called Chaos Coordinator and all this shit. And they're the ones that first brought the DW stuff to other people. So they said you should go through all your messages and see who you told that to and all the other crap. And so I've been going through messages ever since. Who is this?
Hey, I couldn't make it to your live last night. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. That definitely is not Whitney that I thought. Oh, what the fuck? Ugh. I'm not going to say what was sent to me. Just know it's not, you don't want to see it. That's all I can say. Okay, this person didn't give too much. That person I'm not going into. Dude, I hate that some of these things don't load up, but then again, maybe they deleted it. But I know how to, someone walked me through how to download my messages, so maybe I'll do that. And I'll download all the ones that Keisha Marie sent, since she now wants to rewrite history and say that she didn't say things the way Empress said she did. I said, I have the screenshots, Empress, if you need to see that she did, in fact, say what I said she said. Let me look real quick. So I don't misrepresent what she said. Let me go to my albums. Because I found these the other day and I was like, oh, well, I'll put that album because now if she ever claims that this isn't what Christy Marie said, I had the proof. Let's see. Keister Marie. I have 318 things of Christy Marie of things that she said that were misrepresented since then. Okay, here we go. Wait. Christy has a brother? She goes, we had to get on the road last night because my brother packed a U-Haul. Since when does she have a brother? I don't remember that. That's crazy. I don't remember her. She never talks about him. Has anyone ever heard Kristen Marie say she had a brother? Because that's news to me. By the way, Lindsay, you want to keep running your mouth? Let's talk about Jason. How about that? Let's talk about Jason, Lindsay. Ghosty, I put people to sleep all the time. Sorry about that. Wait, now she wants people to find her an emergency priest. For what? She's just gonna, it's not, look, she's gonna say the same thing. It's not gonna work. That didn't do nothing, blah, blah, blah. That's all she's gonna do. But here, you want to be woke up? I'll wake you up in a better way. Actually, it won't be better, but I'm gonna play it anyway, so turn your volumes down, everyone.
Hey! Spiders! Make me quiver!
She looks like a horse! A thunder's mare!
Okay, you've made your point. Stop it. Would you stop yammering for longer than 3 seconds? I can't even hear myself think.
Hey, Apple.
What?
I think it's stuck in there.
No, it is not stuck. All right, let's focus on what's happening with the cat, all right? It made a conscious decision to go in your wall, correct? Absolutely, absolutely. It chose to be in there. It wants to be in your wall, D.
I liked them first. Before I even met them, I liked them.
Yes,
I showed them I
yes,
liked them right
yes.
away. You hate them compared to how much I like
Shut
them.
up, you're so annoying!
Kratom, 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 I got it on my mind. Kratom, 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 I got it on my mind. Kratom, 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 I got it on my mind. Oh, I got kratom on my mind. Hey, yeah.
Shut the fuck up. You're a fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up. You're a stupid cunt. Suck my dick. Shut the fuck up. Stop being a fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up. Nobody even wants you here.
There you go. Dude, I love that guy. That shit is hilarious. Oh, I didn't know Yahoo Nerds sent me $1 before on CashApp saying thanks for the evil spell on me. No wonder all those others that you used to roll with do the same shit. That's funny. I don't know why all those people just follow suit. Because Brooke has sent me money more than a few times just being an a-hole. Then Momo started doing it. Then Turkey Teeth started doing it. I don't get it. I ain't going to send shit to him. Dang, there's that. I want more old clips, y'all. It's interesting to see the old videos. Wait, what? Post unavailable, post unavailable, post unavailable, post unavailable. Good Lord. I already read that one. Luigi, see, where are you one of those witches that drive a broom around? I ain't gonna say nothing. I was gonna say something real smart assy, but no, I'm not going to. Nope, I prefer the vacuum. By the way, the only thing witches use the broom for is to sweep out energy, not to fly around on. Or to create boundaries. Who is this? Yep. It's better than the Swiffer, but the Swiffer comes in handy, you know, at the vacuum. If there's no outlet, you know, just get a Swiffer. Okay, something's really weird. So this is weird. So all these accounts that are now deleted or deactivated or whatever, they all are now under the same name. I don't fucking get it. Like, this is about the 5th one that I scrolled to the top through all the messages, and they are all under the same name. I don't know how that works. They can't all be the same person. That'll make sense. I follow Yahoo. If I follow Yahoo and some other scumbag, it's only to help John, and he knows that. I don't know who this is, but it's under the same damn account as some of the other. That's weird. They said, nope, I don't trust Maria at all. I'm just a fan of John. I reported her stuff. Who the hell is this? And they shared John's live that said, I've had it with the lies. Enough is enough. All will be, and then it drops off. I don't know what that's about. Oh, and then Sharon Jolene's stream, it says she talks about John every day. By the way, Jolene's streams have been suffering lately. I don't know if y'all seen it. Like, for John to do a stream and talk about how no one's numbers are good, a lot of our numbers aren't good. Even Jolene, whose channel is way bigger than most of our channels, especially in this community. There's not many big channels in our community. I'm the biggest channel at like our little circle. John's, of course, the leading with his numbers. 82 is not really part of our community anymore. He doesn't really hang out here no more. But John's up there because of all his cast member stuff, but it hasn't grown in years. It's always been this. It's been the same for a while. But there was something I was saying. I forgot. But oh yeah, so Jolene's channel is actually really, really good. But her numbers have been struggling bad, like 29 people. So I don't feel like it's us collectively. I think it's just YouTube in general. I think less and less people are coming, or more and more people don't watch TV anymore, or they don't care about the drama no more, which bless you. I feel like that's just more and more common. That doesn't mean anything. But like I was saying, his numbers should always beat ours. It should not be anywhere close. See, like, here's another account that's deleted and it's under the same thing. That's weird. I don't get it. The last 3 months of the year are bad for everyone. I did not know that. I honestly did not know that. But like I was saying, his views should not be anywhere close to us. So anytime he thinks he's flexing on us about, I could do a stream right now and talk about this drama and I'd be doing much better than all of you. You should. You should be able to go live, talk about the weather and do better than us. Your numbers, your subs are almost 30,000 compared to 4,000. And that's the bigger channel of the community. You know what I mean? Like 4,000 is nothing in the grand scheme of things. 30,000 is, but you're not doing no better. So shush. That Yahoo boy is so desperate for followers, it's pathetic. He'll repost Lita's shit, old news, and interview anyone who is not even really important. He is the most boring blogger I've ever come across. The look of cockiness on his face when he thinks, quotes, he has uncovered something or said something he thinks is important is ridiculous. He is a joke. He really is. I hate that I have to follow him since his account is private. But I truly have to keep up with this bullshit. Waiting patiently for him to be irrelevant and go down a hill, then I'm out. Thankfully, I don't have to follow that Jen, but her bullshit is just as bad. Who is this? You're hilarious. You're funny, whoever you are. Oh, they're from Australia, mate. And it's not Bella Marie. Get your facts straight. I know one thing, you're a sexy witch. If you say so. Lita's actually deleted the video. Yahoo boy is a dick. That's funny. I don't know who this is. They're funny. Don't worry, I'm not going to say who you are, but that's just hilarious. Jay White has to understand it's almost 2025. It's been years since he was successful on YouTube. And he actually admitted that, like he said that. He ruined himself. But to pass judgment on the rest of us that are still kind of stuck in the vortex, as Jules says, don't do that. Don't do that. Like I said, he's like, why do you keep talking about it? If I had an RO, I wouldn't be. If that person wasn't going the levels they're going every fucking day, I wouldn't be. So it's easy for you to pass judgment when you don't have to deal with that individual no more. You know what I mean? And then saying he doesn't care about anything Jules did, that's kind of shitty. I mean, good that you don't have to, but I do feel like him going at George the other day was kind of for her benefit. I feel like maybe she was in his messages about George keeps trying to pin me against you. I didn't do anything, I swear. And then I honestly do think that the person that was spoofing him and sending him messages maybe was someone trying to get John to go at George. Because if y'all don't know one thing, let me help you out. In this community, everybody knows that John doesn't, once he's on a roll, he can't help himself. And a lot of people know that, and they use that to their advantage, as in sending him shit when he's mad at me to get him to go harder at me. Like they sent him my son's mugshot, and when he is stupid charge, not even fucking serious. But when they did that, what he do? Posted on, like, showed it on YouTube, doxed his name, all that shit. That someone knew that and sent it to him from a random number, knowing he would not help himself and he would show it. So there was that part. But so people know that in the community, and certain people have used that to their advantage. And then when Jules knew John was going at, I forget who he was going at, but she wanted to stop John going at somebody. So she sent a picture of Geneva cam slip to John so he would show it. So then he would get struck and go down for a week. Like I said, some people in this community know this about him, and y'all send him shit to get him to go harder or to post shit that you want him to do it so you don't get your hands dirty. So for all, it's like, well, John's the one that showed it. Why aren't you mad at him? I am mad at him, but I also know that one of you assholes are being a puppeteer. You know what you're doing. So there's that. But I think whoever sent the messages to him recently, I think they're trying to frame George. I do. Is it a TikTok podcast? Is YouTube's heyday over? Well, TikTok is supposedly going to be getting banned in February, but then Trump says he's going to fight that so everybody could keep it. But people are getting ready on TikTok to find new, because a lot of people get paid bank on TikTok. A lot of people like work, a lot of us are creators. Over there, the numbers are astronomical. But with that gone, a lot of people are not going to be able to afford their lifestyle that they've gotten used to. So they're getting prepared and saying, these are my goodbyes. And you can find me on Instagram or Facebook. And a lot of people aren't threatening to come to YouTube, though. That's weird. But then again, Trump did an interview and said he's going to fight to keep it. But the Supreme Court did uphold it the other day about the decision to ban TikTok in the U.S. The Supreme Court decided to go through and uphold it. So, I mean, we shall see. Hi, Christina. Oh, don't wish that evil on me. Don't wish that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Well, and then let's even talk about that, Christina. Like all jokes aside. Hold on. Right. Yeah. Yeah. It was fucked up. I think that someone sent that to him to get him to quit talking about her. Just my thought. And it worked. Worked like a charm. And I have my sneaking suspicions on who did it. But I ain't going to go there yet. It'll come out eventually. It always does. That's why I always say, y'all, all this messy shit behind the scenes is not worth it. It will always come out. One day or another, it will come out. Witches, ghosts, what else do we have here? Demons. We're on demon time right now. Is that okay? That's a joke, by the way. What was I saying? Hell, I forgot. Oh, so even when he's talking about this blew my mind. If y'all didn't listen to John's stream, he said from that, is there Santa in the chat? I mean, we have saints here. If you see Adam, that's a saint. He's a saint. Oh, I'm Bigfoot practically. They say I'm size 15 when I'm not. But just because I'm 5'8", they think I have big feet. I do have big feet, but normal for a female. I'm 10. I wear a size 10, but I'm 5'8". Duck eggs, cucumber salads. Damn it, now I need to go get a bowl of cucumber salad. So John's stream, he was talking about how he made $12,000 just off the Peyton, I don't know his name, the Peyton interview, which is the sister wives, the child of the sister wives, Cody Brown's son. And he's like, I made $12,000 off that alone. Okay, you say you made $12,000 off that alone. You could have paid off your car, just saying. You could have paid off your car, but you didn't. Someone else paid that off. But then what really blew my mind is he said he normally made $7,000 a month. Normally makes $7,000 a month. And before he read those group chats, I don't know if y'all remember, I was on panel with him and he showed his YouTube studio and I was like, dang, John, you're making $3,000 a month. He's like, yes. And he threw a whole fit. Oh, Steve was so jealous. I make $3,000 a month. It had nothing to do with that. My shock was that you were getting $3,000 at your lowest revenue on YouTube while you had people paying your rent. That's only $1,200 a month. You had people paying the rent, people paying the car note. That was the only reason. I was like, dang, dude. I honestly don't like, I wish the best for everybody when it comes to revenue or whatever. Like, that's great. If you can pay all your bills from just YouTube, that's great. That's good news, all that jazz. It had nothing to do with jealousy. I'm not jealous of any of that shit. I was shocked because I remember all the times needing money and all that jazz, whatnot. But to say that you normally make $7,000, you normally make $7,000 on a slow month. But that's what you got used to. But we're having Denver pay your $1,200 a month rent, and she did a few months of it. Then we know the other lady, which I'm not going to bring up her name, but she paid car notes and she paid bills, and then people were paying electric and people. I mean, people were raised. I mean, he was, and that's just without the cash apps, without the PayPals. That's what he was making in. Again, that dude always did good on cash apps and PayPals as well. So to get 7,000 and then have your subs paying that stuff is what was shocking to me. So even though he's like, yeah, in my heyday, I used to make so much money. But with his, nope, and people do, I know y'all call bullshit, but with the amount of subs he has, that is actually very possible that he made that much. That is actually very, very possible he made that much with the subs he has. So I actually believe it. And like I said, on where he was barely getting views, he was getting 3,000 a month. So when his channel was doing great, 7,000 is actually not that far-fetched. Ooh, girl. Way to go. Seriously? Heck yeah, girl. When I was working for the government, I was getting 2,000 every 2 weeks, and I thought I was raking in the dough. But yeah. But he was doing good, but he's like, that's why I can't let go of YouTube. But now he's like, that's not my bread and butter no more. Y'all are all losers. Y'all have nothing to do. And now see what's going live again. Yeah, I'm being more consistent. So make up your fucking mind. First, y'all bitch that I was only here a week out of a month. Now you're bitching that I'm back here consistently. Just admit you don't want me here. It's not gonna change nothing, but you can admit it. Just be honest. But he's like, I can't stand Stila. Well, it's very, very much mutual, sir. But you don't have to make a point of it. It's not going to matter one way or the other. But anyways, I just thought it was shocking. And then he said that the last drama stream he did was on you, Sophie, back in June or July. And that's not exactly true. Like, maybe you didn't title the streams after Sophie, but you did talk shit about people throughout. Like, you talk shit multiple times about, see what keeps playing old clips with me and Real when I wasn't doing that, by the way. You weren't in any of them. But see what keeps playing old clips, and I don't know why she do it. She's living in the past, blah, 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 blah. And then, like, that's bitching. That's you trying to start fights. Just because I didn't respond doesn't mean you weren't being dramatic. Like, you weren't being about drama. And then you're on Reddit with all that shit and talking all that mess on Reddit as well. Make a post about me on Reddit about me playing my older content because people asked me to. My subs asked me to. So, therefore, I did it. But I digress. But, like, he's got all this judgment now, and just don't. You're no better than anybody else. But like I said, comparing your numbers to ours, that's not a fair fight to begin with. Not a fair fight. And say, no one can break 1,000 views. I've broke 1,000 views many times in the past few months, sir. Is every single video going to be past that? No. Especially if I only went live for an hour or 10 minutes or 15 minutes. Guess what? The numbers are not going to be great. Because people don't get the notifications in time by the time it's over. And a lot of people won't do replays. So that's normal shit, dude. Normal. Any whoozlebees. Working hard for it makes it all that more sweet. Christina, it's taken years, but I'm here finally. That's exciting, Christina. I'm happy for you. I'm very happy for you. Oh, but E11 said years ago she doesn't agree with doxing. Can anyone believe that? You know, I might just read all the messages between me and her. It's not negative, really. But she sent me a picture November 8, 2020, and says this was not posted for all. Dude, E11's got 22,000 followers on Instagram. What the fuck? Anyone know? Did anybody know that about her? She had 22,000 followers on Instagram. I'll give you your praise, girl. Way to go. John, now what? E11's got 22,000 followers on Instagram, but it's all 90-day related. It's not really they're following her because they like hers because it's posts about 90 day, but nonetheless, that is good. That's really cool. And she said, this was not posted for all. I said, post it for all. That's fine with me. Doesn't change anything. She goes, I wouldn't post it in my page because I don't do this messy shit. Excuse me. Yes, she did start on Instagram. She was a blogger like John was, posting all the things from cast members and whatnot. That's what she did too. But she goes, I wouldn't post it on my page because I don't do this messy shit. Someone is lying to you. Other than my comments on a live about Momo, you can't find anyone that I have had conversations about this drama with any of the players. Well, I did just reach out to this Mofongo to ask what this is about. I've been in this community almost 2 years. Look, you won't find me involved in any drama between accounts, etc. Ask around, ask 100, ask whoever. This was back in 2020, so she's been around since 2018. Good Lord. She goes, if that's all it takes is, that's how she said it. And then in parentheses, I presume this was from Momo or Claudia. Neither do I have any relationship with, in phrase, to tell you something and you believe it hook, line, and sinker. Well, nothing I can do. My comments on Momo were because I've seen this play out over and over and over. So yes, I made comments on a live. The fact that she would outright lie and say I provided this information, where was I supposed to get this info, proves everything I think and said about her. She is a plague on this community. Oh, you don't say. She says Maria is a plague on this community.
And the truth shall set you free, motherfuckers. And there it is. And there it is.
Oh shit. Hopefully I didn't wake you up, girl. She says, I don't share DMs and I don't believe in doxing. Bullshit. And I have said so multiple times, let alone bring kids into it. I wouldn't do that, she says. Excuse me? You don't believe in the mess? Girl, group chat. 2 words. Group chat. Lord. I said in all caps, because clearly I'm mad. Then why would you follow Mofongo's dumbass and applaud her going live talking shit about innocent children? That's the issue. And yes, someone shared all my posts and comments with that bitch to keep it going. I do not play about my kids at all. You were following me and her. You're the only one that has, or that was. She says, I never applauded any live she did, so not sure what you're talking about. I never even heard of any of you all until a month or 2 or 3, I have no idea, and I started seeing all the drama. She started replying to my stories. That's the only interaction I've had with her up until today. As far as following people that do bad things, I follow lots of accounts. Yates, he has docs. Sherelle, she has docs. Yahoo, etc., etc. Only time I've ever opened my mouth was this last week about Momo. I said, anyone that's cool with her can stay the fuck away from me. She attacks innocent children, and that's okay with you? Okay, then. She says, you have no idea how far back this goes and how many people it goes through. I said, I don't care I don't care about Momo and Claudia. Just that this evil killer, well, she used to claim that her dad was a killer and a serial killer, and she looked up to him and whatnot, but it was bullshit. I said, I don't care about either of them. I just don't want to be like, I don't care about Claudia, Momo, or Mofongo. She was not for nothing, but Yates that you follow posted Nicole and her kids' house, etc., aka Teal Wall Girl. So I could say the same thing, but I don't. I'm not in high school. I follow who I want for my own reasons. There's so much more to all these people, so much more history. They have a falling out, get back together as friends. Also, why I don't take sides and talk shit, because just like when a girlfriend breaks up with a boyfriend and expects you to hate that person, you do and talk shit, then they get back together and you look like the asshole, not you in general. I said, take care. She goes, well, next time you should probably be an adult and ask someone if they did something. Imagine being totally innocent and being disrespectful because of a lie. I said, I saw your comments. She goes, about who? Maria? I didn't deny that. I said, you want to keep defending Mofongo and the actions you can. Anyone cool with her is no different. Did you confront her on posting my child and going on live calling her ugly? No, but you thought it was funny. Says a lot. Anyways, agree to disagree. Bless be. She goes, where am I defending anyone other than myself? I have said over and over I don't agree with doxing. Why would I involve myself in your all's drama? I think everyone's being ridiculous. I didn't even know until today anyone posted your kids. I want none of this drama. You should be asking why she lied to you and drug my name into it. And where am I supposed to comment saying it was funny? You're not getting it. I'm not involved with any of you all. Have you ever seen me reposted or in anyone's stories? Have you ever seen me comment on anything other than Maria? Quotes, I have my reasons. If you can't see that Maria, quotes, I'm assuming it's her because she is the only one I've ever commented about, is outright lying and is telling you I did things that aren't true. I don't know any of you. Why would I stick my nose in this mess? And then I didn't respond after that. Mm-hmm. Like I didn't even know I've talked to her before. But there you go. Now you know. Let's see who else we have. Lita made a post for, you know, that Guess Who game? She made a meme saying Guess Hoof. Guess Hoof. Hoof, however you say it. It's Hoof, I know. And she goes, it's like my calendar knew what was going to happen this year. And it says the person that you're looking for is Maria and it's a pig. She sure did. Let's see. That person didn't give me any clips. Neither did that person. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this one is. There's so many people that I have not seen anywhere. And sometimes I'm wondering, are they maybe these accounts that are running around being awful to everybody? What the hell is this? Someone sent me this. This is weird. My fellow Americans, over the course of the next several days, you will undoubtedly realize that we are taking back our great country, the land of the free, from the evil tyrants that wish to do us harm and destroy the last remaining refuge of shining light. On POTUS's order, we have initiated certain fail-safes that shall safeguard the public from the primary fallout, which is slated to occur 11/3 upon the arrest announcement of Mr. Podesta, whoever the hell that is. Confirmation to the public of what is occurring will then be revealed and will no longer be openly accepted, I think is what they meant to say. Public rights are being organized in serious numbers in an effort to prevent the arrest and capture of more senior public officials. On POTUS's orders, a state of temporary military control will be actioned and special ops carried out. False leaks have been made to retain several within the confines of the United States. Like, what the hell is this? Rest assured, the safety and well-being of every man, woman, and child of this country is being exhausted in full. However, the atmosphere within the country will unfortunately be divided, as so many have fallen to the corrupt and evil narrative that has long been broadcast. We will be initiating the emergency broadcast system during this time in an effort to provide a direct message. What the fuck is this? And it's from 2017. Why are they sending that to me in 2020? That don't make no sense. The hell that was about. Back to the community. Hey, lovely. The Mofongo and Momo saga is a long one, and she is only joining in the feud with Jen because of the cyberbully victim of John Yates, the one who claims John bullied her and she had to go off Instagram, etc. Do you know what I mean? I say yes. Prayer jar. Well, Maria outed Amanda to John because Amanda shared his OnlyFans page. John has an OnlyFans? Oh, that's right. He got kicked out of it for sharing Ed going live with children. That's right. But Amanda shared his OnlyFans page. That was a cyberbullying there. Maria has harassed so many people, myself included, but if you ignore her, she gives up. She doxed me and everything I did, and I didn't bite back. Mofongo kept it going. It's been going for months. I was friends with her for a short time. Then she was saying crazy shit, and I backed away from it all. I said, yeah, I heard the same thing about Maria. She's in my DMs now. I unsent all my messages because I heard what she's done to people. I'm sorry for anyone that was attacked. This was back in 2020, y'all. They said, but John didn't do what Amanda's claiming. I was friends with Amanda at the time. She shouldn't have shared his OnlyFans content and made jokes about it. She was harassed, but not by John. She's joined in on the wrong team. "2020, I already knew. And I still didn't. Like, I still got a first chance. What an idiot. What a moron. I'm still going through my message to see what else there is, y'all, and then I'm going to get going. Hey, there was another Mona. But this Mona's pretty, so definitely not the same. Sorry, not sorry. But someone sent me Lita's boudoir photos. That's a sight you don't want to see. Okay. Because it's just ass crack up in the air. They said, here's some other shots, but she'll report you for copyright infringement if you post. I know from experience. What the fuck? This is why a lot of times I don't go in my messages, because people just send you random ass shit and you don't even know why it's there. It was Shade. That was a lot of ass crack, okay? God bless her. And they said, don't show them. She hates these pictures. Wait, what is this? Apparently, it's on Instagram. Let me see. Let me see if I can find this account. Hell, I might have it blocked. Just to protect my eyes. What's his account name? Oh, where is it? Belly of the Beast. What the? Belly of the Beast. Oh, 1 more 6. Nope, that account is either deleted or gone, or I have it blocked. Sadi. I'll try to put you back to sleep. Just leave it on. Don't worry, the voice will do it. The voice will do it for you. Jeez Louise. I wish y'all could see these pictures. No, actually, no, I don't. Because you could sue me for trauma and mental duress. Lita's birthday was 3 days before my child. Lita's a Taurus. She don't act like it. That threw me for a loop, but she does not act like a Taurus. She acts like a Gemini. By the way, look, I heard Empress's reading where she said, what the fuck? Not that. She didn't say that. That's what I said. Where she said that depending on your sign, that's how you know whether you're reincarnated or it's your last round on Earth. That is so not fucking true. That is so not true. Depending on when you're born does not mean whether you're reincarnated, whether it's your first time on Earth, whether it's your last time on Earth, or any of that. That is different for every fucking person. An entire sign and symbol. Like if you were born in this month, this is your life. That's not true whatsoever. Not true whatsoever. So I just want to clear that up. That was the dumbest thing I've heard in a while. Oh, Lita says she's on Match.com as a married person. But he doesn't know, so shush. And Lita says the N-word. Wowzer. Wowzer. She says N-word wants to marry her. What? That's awful. Fucking awful. Don't worry, it's blocked out. Am I safe as a Virgo? Nope. Apparently, if you're a Virgo, this is your last round on Earth. You're never going to be reincarnated. You're all on the same path. Yeah, you don't get to come back. It's actually different. Every fucking person. It depends on if you have more to learn. That's what it depends on. So no, that doesn't register for every fucking person of a certain month they were born or a certain sign. Shit irritated me. Okay, I'm pretty sure I am at the end of my YouTube stuff. Nope, there's more. Good Lord. Okay. Scrolling. Hey, scrolling's gonna think I'm talking about it. I'm not, I promise. Hidden request. Fucking hussies. I don't want to see that shit. I'm not going to say who that is. Lead in Eric files police report on Tasha. Who the hell sent me this? Okay, I don't know who actually does this. Someone's giving a full address. Why would they do that? I have lived and rented the same house for 6 years, and then they just give out the full freaking address. My ceiling fan's off balance. That's funny. Are you sure you're hearing the ceiling fan? I have banners hanging up, Christmas banners, and because the fan's on so high, it's hitting the wall. Maybe that's what you're hearing? Or, well, never mind, I hear it now. Now I hear it. Thanks. Now it's gonna be bothering me forever. I did not pay attention till you said it. Wait. Well, I'll bring that up to maintenance. The girl next door, her screen door won't even close, by the way. She's left it open for 3 days. Just has it wide open. I try to fix it for her because she left and I can't get the damn. It's one of those screen doors where, if you, I don't know how to explain it. Like you pull this little metal thing over and it'll hold the door open for you. That's what it's stuck on, and I can't fix it. It is stuck like a duck. Don't call the game warden. Thank you, Christina. You met my goal. Thank you. Let me see who got the memberships. Miss Christina just gifted 5 memberships, y'all. The memberships help out so tremendously. So thank you so freaking much. Thank you. And a lady named Abby came here earlier and gifted a super chat. So thank you. Oh, Sophie, I was going to ask you. Before I get to you, Sophie. Broke graham cracker skin, you were gifted. Hold on. Broke graham cracker skin, Lori Tuttle, Sylvia Ray, Selfie Queen Cindy, heck yeah. And Amber, you all got gifted. Heck yeah. Thank you, Miss Christina. I know I miss her. But she watches in the bushes sometimes. Same with Les. Les is finally here for us for the first time in a while. Here, let's play a little video to say thank you.
Oh my God, breaking news! I have to tell you, it's okay that you chain smoke in your little cottage and your cats probably have lung cancer. It's totally fine. But Moose can't do it. That Canadian guy can't do it. You guys leave John and Jody alone.
Leave us alone. Huh?
They're
Somebody.
just trying to live their life in peace. Oh my God!
Hold on.
Your 78-year-old grandfather again? Oh, you guys are killing his grandfather. You're killing him. You're killing him. You're killing him.
You know, I gotta go back.
That's not to go at John. That's just that kind of wraps up her behavior. You woke up again. I'm sorry, girl. Hopefully I didn't wake you up. No, it's not it's not like WD-40. It's this little metal thing that slides over and it'll keep your door up. It's stuck. Like there's no wiggle room or anything. Thank you so freaking much. Thank you, Miss Christina. I really, really, really appreciate that. So Sophie, did you get the email about the gifts for vertical live streams? Did you get that yet? And how you could get a $1,000 bonus from YouTube in February if you do? Let me know. Someone said it would be a shame if someone contacted CPS about Siwa's abuse. What abuse? I'll make sure CPS is watching Siwa's now. That's on Stalker's streams about me. Yes, check your emails. So just like on TikTok, YouTube is now doing gifts during live streams where people purchase jewels, which Jules probably gonna get a big head, think she's something special, but no, like gems, jewels. Girl, thank you. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate that more than you'll ever know. Thank you so freaking much. That's the best. Y'all are just... You are amazing. Thank you. Let me see who got it. Oh, of course. You do want to go slow now. Come on. You can do it, Tink Tink. Who got the other one? Y'all will probably see it before I do, but y'all know I got like 90% of YouTube blocked. Just a Marie got gifted the other one from Miss Christina. Thank you so freaking much, girl. I just lost some overnight, so thank you. How did the gift memberships work? I was gifted one on Bombshell something, and I don't even know who that is. Oh my gosh, she was going at threatening Rakin last night. Bad. Bombshell was threatening Rakin bad last night. And Rakin was doing a stream that had nothing to do with her. Don't know if y'all heard it. But the way they work is people just gift them, and then that way you can now see the live streams they do with members only. You can use the emojis if you want to be in the chat. But you could get gifted without even being there or ever subbing to the channel or whatnot. Like, you'll get gifted. If you've been over there watching them before, they just throw them out randomly. So used to, it's only if you were in the chat commenting and watching, you would get gifted. But now they're just gifting random ass people who haven't been around in years. Thank you so much, Miss Christina. But yeah, it just means you can go watch your live streams that are members only. But it's just the lower tier. It's not the other ones. But so what was I saying? Okay, so about the gifted thing, Sophie. So vertical live streams now, you do gifts like they do on TikTok, like a bunch of unique gifts, and it's only on vertical live streams. So StreamYards like this, it won't work. It has to be vertical live stream, like from your phone. But if you get gifted on 3 of those between now and February, you could get $1,000 bonus. And you like going on camera and you like doing vertical. So Sophie, sign up for it. You have to accept a bunch of new things. So once you get that email, you'll go to your YouTube studio where it says earn. Oh, there you go. You just turned it on. Okay, perfect. So yeah, you just got to go live 3 times between now and February and get gifted in 3 of them. And you'll be open to getting a bonus, $1,000 bonus in February. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hold on. What is this? Oh, Michelle goes live. I don't care nothing about that lady. Oh, so speaking of Bombshell, you could do vertical lives from your laptop? How? But you can't do it from StreamYard, right? You can only do it from YouTube. So, like, I normally go live from StreamYard. For those that don't know, I go live from StreamYard, set up the stream, do my settings on my YouTube studio, though. But when I go live, I'm going live from StreamYard. But there is a way to go live on YouTube without StreamYard. But when you go live from YouTube, you just won't have your overlays. You won't be able to share the screen, all that shit, like we do with streaming apps. But how the heck is that what you're talking about? Just doing it from YouTube? Okay, that's what I thought. Y'all know I don't like being on camera, but hell, I might have to try. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on a second. Never mind. I'm not going to repeat that. Someone sent me some shit about Brooke that I'm not going to repeat. Okay, let's see what's on this. Nothing important. I think I about summed up everything. Prince is going to be getting up soon. I'm going to make her some hot chocolate. Wait, let me see. School might have been canceled. If you don't know, school gets canceled for the smallest things. If it rains too much, canceled. If it snows, canceled. If it's too cold outside, canceled. If there's wildfires, canceled. If there's too much fog, canceled. You too, allegedly. I'm not going to be on much longer. When you say YouTube Live, do you mean stream through the YouTube app, not through any of the streaming services? Yes, correct. Correcto. How I used to go live, I would just do YouTube and not ever do StreamYard. But yeah, I didn't know we could do vertical on that usually. I thought you could only do vertical on the phone. No problem, Sophie. I'm about to leave too. I'm just checking to see if there's still school today before I get going. Have y'all done your Christmas shopping? I finally got the tree set up, but I ain't done no shopping. Wait, excuse me. New IRS refund, $6,600 for United States residents. Bullshit. I believe it when I see it. Anyways, back to what I was doing. Bull fucking shit. I've been live for 7.5 hours, y'all. So thank you, Christina, for making it worth it. Thank you. And thank you to Abby for hers. And thank you, Truth Hurts, for yours too. But again, thank you, Miss Christina, for those memberships. I really, really appreciate that. And then someone sent me a CashApp earlier too. So thank you so much. Okay, I'm not seeing an alert that school is canceled. So she's going. She's like, Mom, you think school's going to be canceled tomorrow? I was like, if it gets cold enough. But guess what? Didn't happen. Tree is not set up and still need to buy a few more things. I'm only buying like 3 or 4 things. She knows. But you were like, she's already trying to set up to grip for Christmas. I didn't ask for a damn thing. I was just saying that I'm not getting much this year and that how crazy the prices are for a freaking handle, like a control for Oculus, that it's practically, it's half of how much the whole damn Oculus set is. Like, you could buy a whole new Oculus set for $200 now. I paid $400. You could buy the whole thing now for $200, but want me to pay $100 for just the remote replacement. That's stupid. That's what I was talking about. I was talking about nothing else. But good Lord, they turned everything into a grift. Okay. Well, Crystal, with what you're dealing with, I wouldn't worry about it. If y'all don't know, if catch replay, Crystal shared something that she's going through that was really, really bad. It happened to her over the weekend. She lost a family member, lost pets. The entire home was lost in a fire. 3-story home was lost in a fire. Everything in it was destroyed. But her father-in-law passed away. She now has only her mother-in-law left. But she has a GoFundMe. She shared the link in the chat. So that will be, once the process, the whole stream is processed fully, it shouldn't take long. The chat will be there and you could grab the link from there. But she has there's a GoFundMe set up for the family. But she just went through that over the weekend and she's had a really hard night. So we stayed on all night long to kind of take her mind off of things. She's feeling kind of lonely. Her husband and child are 5 hours away to be with the mother-in-law right now. And we try to keep her some, company. But it's really, really rough on her right now. Hey, a lot of scratches. That's fun. Yeah, Miss Christina, it's really, really bad. Well, Crystal, sleep as much as you need to if you can. Find something nostalgic. Find something that brings joy in your life, no matter how hard it is. And no matter how hard it is to take your mind off of it, please try to find something that's always brought you joy to watch, or a book to read, or music. Just something that's something that's gonna distract you, or even just more YouTube shit. Hell, there's more streams that you could maybe go back and watch back from the day or something. I don't know, but I definitely wanted to keep you company through the night. I can't imagine, Crystal. I really, really can't imagine. Thank you, M to the B. And Coins, the Selena's came out and gave condolences. Debbie gave condolences. They sent her some money through Venmo. So if y'all don't want to do it through GoFundMe, just get with Crystal and you can send it another way. But she's having a rough time, y'all. You know what I've been watching? The Piers Morgan interviews. Piers Morgan's been doing interviews with all these criminals, of course, and he's he's good at grilling them. He doesn't just buy all their bullshit. He grills them. He tells them how sick it is that they don't feel sympathy for the things they've done. Like he's a good interview. I always hated the interviews of all these criminals where they just believe all the shit they say or don't really grill them on the facts of the case. But Piers, he does. But I've been watching his show, and I don't know if y'all remember the honor K-words. Remember that dad that K'd his 2 teenage girls that were in Dallas? How the mom, he's of Muslim descent, I think is what he is, but I'm not too sure. But he's Middle Eastern descent. And they have a thing on honor, you know what? And the mom tried to leave this dad, I forgot his name, but the mom tried to leave his dad and go to Oklahoma with the girls. And the dad tricked the mom to bring the girls back to Texas to visit, how he just wanted to work things out. And the mom tricked the girls and said, "Oh, we're going back to Texas to lay flowers on my mother's grave. Go with me." And that was the only way the girls would get in the car with her and go, because they thought they were laying flowers on a family member's grave, when in all actuality, she was taking the girls back to the dad to try to work things out, knowing he was abusive and all that shit. So she took the girls back, and the dad said, "I want to take the girls out to eat. But I want to take the girls out to eat and just chat with them about the things." And he ended up taking their lives and saying it was an honor, you know what. But anyways, Pierce, I don't know if it was Pierce that interviewed him or someone else, but it's here on YouTube. But they interviewed him, and he said that he didn't do none of that. When the 911 call, you hear him, and the girl said, "Our dad is, you know what, like our dad's doing this. Our dad's doing this." And witnesses saw him drive. It's his taxi that the girls died in. But he says, "Oh, I didn't do it. They framed me." Sir, you're the one that asked your ex-wife to take the girls back from Oklahoma to Texas to visit you. You're the ones that asked your ex-wife to take the girls out to eat so you could chat with them about their behavior in the past of dating boys. You're the one, it was in your taxi cab. The girls said it on the phone call that you did it. Witnesses saw you doing it. The hotel saw you leaving the taxi after you did it, but you say you didn't do it. They're like, it's so stupid. Like I said, all these people like, we're going to interview and find out if he did. Like, they don't admit shit like that. They don't. You're wasting your time. But nonetheless, they did an interview with him. Finally, he never spoke about this case until a few months ago, and it's here on YouTube. So it's very interesting to see if you haven't seen it. It's the only reason I'm bringing it up. You're welcome, Crystal. But I don't know what type of things you like to watch. I could recommend other things if there's something else you'd like to see. Let's see. Trying to find the name of it. But there's a lot of good stuff here on YouTube. And there's also a lot of good movies if you just want to watch. What's it called? Let me find it for you. It's a whole series that they have here on YouTube. But like I said, all these years, he never spoke about what happened. And he finally sat down a few months ago. And it's called Interview with the K Word. And it says Honor K / Interview with the K. Yasir Saeed is his name. And it's on Court TV. And it was done 3 weeks ago. You are into, okay. It's on Court TV. And like I said, they have interviews with all these people. They have a whole series on it that they just started doing. And like I said, he never spoke out against it, but he finally did. It's 45 minutes long. They have another they even have a documentary about the girls and the speaking to the dead. They have a bunch about this case, but like I said, he never spoke out until 3 weeks ago. But if you don't watch, there's the Court TV called Interview with the Killer. Then there's the Pierce Morgan series, and he does a lot of interviews with these people, these monsters. Dude, y'all, that fire in Malibu is getting worse. It's getting really bad. That's all I can think about right now. But also, there's a bunch of free movies here on YouTube. I have a whole playlist of all the free movies on YouTube. So if you're just looking for TV shows or movies to watch that you just want to watch that are free and that you don't really see on other shows, on other streaming things, they're here on YouTube. I could put I could make a community post with the playlist. But I went through and found hundreds of movies that are free to watch. But if you're into true crime, you can watch that too. You have a good day too, Sophie. Good luck at the doctor. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Yeah, Crystal, I feel that. I think you're kind of like me. You like to isolate when you're going through something. I'm really big on isolating myself. Y'all know that. Ghosty. All right, y'all. I'm going to get going. Like I said, there is a playlist if someone wants to watch free movies here on YouTube. But there's tons. There's so much to watch on YouTube. Hey, Coneheads. I don't think I added that yet to my movie list. Nope. Save to movies. Let me make sure. Save to playlist. Yeah, it's public, my playlist. I don't really do a lot of playlists, but I do for the movies. So everybody who can't afford like streaming services or whatnot, you can watch whatever you want. And I try to put stuff on there for children too. Black Sheep. Hold on. Save to playlist. Oh, I already had that one. But the one I think I'm going to watch is the one with a double live interview with the killer, Brian Steven Smith. It looked interesting. That came out 3 weeks ago as well. Oh, wait. Damn it to hell. My phone is glitching. No. Don't do that. Okay, I just added more. But anyways. Well, I don't know that feeling no more, Crystal, but if I was in a marriage, I'd get it. If I was in a marriage I actually enjoyed, I'd get it. I don't know what that feels like. But I'm glad that he's with his mom right now. I just really wish, girl, if you were closer, I'd take care of your dogs for you so you could go. Even though they're 5 German Shepherds, I would take care of them for you so you could go. But I'm not there. But he'll be home sooner than later. Dude, I love Black Sheep. There's a guy on TikTok that acts, I swear, I honestly feel like he's reincarnated Chris Farley. I forgot his name. He goes, oh, it's Hope and Justin is the account on TikTok. And he acts and looks just like Chris Farley. Like, not down to the blonde hair. His hair's darker. He's got like brown hair. But he is the epitome of everything Chris Farley was. He is like Chris and Jack Black combined. And he's a married man. He's a dad. And he's always played tea time with his daughters. And he is so much fun to watch. So if you ever loved Chris Farley and miss his humor and comedy, go follow that account. Hope and Justin. He is comedic gold. And he is so like it heals something in you to see how he is with his daughter. Although it makes me really sad because I wish my daughter had that. But he is just everything you would want in a dad and a husband. No, TikTok account. Over on the TikTok. Let me see if I can find it and show you real quick. I got about 10 minutes. Bean Wizard Official. What the fuck? That's what the account is, Bean Wizard Official. I don't have any answers for you. Let me show you. That's him. But let me show you what him doing tea time with his daughter. This was...
Eunice Richardson Babcock Vadilo. Have you lost power too? Oh, thank God your generator works in the 18th century. You know where you are from?
China.
No. I am what you call high upper class.
Want to get a little tea? Have fun.
Ah, I'm afraid of the dark. Do you have any of that pond sturgeon? Of course you don't. Do you have any of that pastrami with Oh! Well, excuse me. I just passed wind. That's what the polite people say. What have I said about mocking that? Do you not wash these cups?
You're faking it! It's a wig!
Yes, I have been faking it. I've been a brunette since the age of 4.
Come in.
So sweet.
Eunice Richardson.
And he's always kidding up with his wife as well. He's a good person.
Oh, the rats in this despicable dump. I picked up a little hobby. Yes, it's called looting.
His
I
daughter's
respect
funny.
you because you're not wearing your loot suit.
So I found out I had a cuticle infection.
Did your girlfriend do that to you?
Okay, way to bring up Leslie. No. Because you're vile and disgusting.
You're violently disgusting.
Well, We come from the same family there, Patrice.
Told ya.
Oh, I only come visit you because our mother's last dying wish was for me to visit my inbred sister. Guess who that is? You. A taste of cardamom and orange. Nice.
Actually, it's for my butt. Your feet are disgusting.
Oh, yeah? Well, I have gout.
Your horse has rabies.
How do you know Mrs. Ponkentine has
He has
rabies?
red eyes.
Yes, he does. He has an eye infection. He has conjunctivitis.
One eye is yellow, one eye is red.
Reading my horse diary.
Dear diary, once my girlfriend broke up with me.
How dare you bring Penelope Smith into
Dear
this?
diary, I kissed my friend. Dear diary, once I took off my wig and gave it to my husband.
I've never been wed to a woman before.
Why? Because you're so big and...
What?
So freaking cute. Yeah, on TikTok, just type in Hope and Justin and it'll pull them up. Hilarious. They got 2 million followers right now, and it's all based around him making his wife and daughter laugh. It is the cutest thing ever, and it's like the best content there is. So if you're into that and you just want to cheer up Crystal, that'd be a good thing to go watch. If you just want to laugh, but he's hilarious, and his daughter is like, she's smart. She is so quick with it. I feel like she's going to be a comedian one day. She is so good, like feeding it right back to him, and she's very young. So I love that account. But his wife is very lucky, and she is beautiful. His wife is really, really beautiful, and she showed the wedding video, and he's crying, and I know he probably feels like he doesn't deserve her or whatever. No, he absolutely deserved her. She is so lucky to have him. But it's just good content to see. Right, Christina? That's the best. Oh, she's very smart. She is very smart. He's always like, my sciatica, my fibromyalgia, my gout. Like, he's hilarious. But I swear he's reincarnated Chris Farley. I honestly would wonder how old he is if it lines up. But anywho, I gotta get going. I gotta go make her hot chocolate and wake her up for school. So we do, Crystal. We do. But I just can't risk it these days. I know she wants that type of experience, but I can't risk it. It's not worth it. It's not worth the risk if it doesn't work out, But anywho's'll bees. I will see you guys later. Crystal, I hope you find something that keeps you more entertained and keep your mind off things. Look, I appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. Thank you so much, Christina, for the support. Thank you, Truth Hurts. Thank you, Abby. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Whether you left a comment, thumbs up, give a view, whatever. Thank you so much for being here. It was very interesting, to say the least, from beginning to end. So if you get bored and just don't catch the replays there's a lot there for you. Okay, a lot to watch. But thank you again, everyone. Have a great day, great night, wherever you are, and I will see y'all soon. Bye, y'all.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored again?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me?